Hey, Stargrasper, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. The final stream for this game. Ooh. Feels like I've been playing this for forever and a half, man. Trails into Reverie. The game just keeps going and going. But it's been a good ride. I've very much enjoyed my time with this game. Well, without much to do, I say we just kind of get things rolling. There's some little side stuff that I can do while we just kind of wait for other people to show up. I believe there is Vantage Masters that I can play right now. So let me go ahead and do just that.
Sporting Stone activated.
To the Vantage Masters Dojo! Okay, I want to build a deck. Okay. So, let's get rid of everything here and start from scratch. Gonna add in 3 of these. Transmute. Seals are pretty good, so I'm gonna want to have those. Let's see here. Deals 5 damage. Xenomorphs? Xenofiends are pretty alright. So honestly, I think I'm gonna want like 2 of you and 2 of you guys in. Oh, that's a big boy right there. That's a big boy right there. You know what? I think I want 2 of you. Add in 2 suicide fishes. What else do I have here? Seal for 2 turns. That's kind of disgusting. I want to add in a couple of you guys. Let's see here. What do I got for you? If I add in 2 Curia Bells, 1 of you. How am I doing in terms of balance here? And... let me add in one of you. And I think if I add in one of you, I'll be okay in that regard. Is that how I want to handle these things? Is this how I want to build the deck? +1 attack to Heaven allies, deals 3 damage to an entire row. Yeah, I think this should be a pretty airtight deck to have. It should be a very... oh my gosh, Tyrant's such a menace, though. Deals 3 damage to all enemies. That's crazy. Do I have, like, a better version of Witch? Create some magic. Don't think so. We'll just kind of go with Witch for now. Yeah, that should be good. Let's go with this deck. And let's see what we're up against. Hey, G, how you doing? Costs a ton of mana, though. Yeah, it's true, but Witch gives me a lot of mana to start with, so I think I'll be okay. Let's just see how big boy deck here rolls out.
I hope we both have fun.
Alright, Shizuku, let's get this over with. Let me take you out. Let me take you out, see what I get. Okay, that's certainly a thing. Alright. Move you around there. Put you down there. See what happens. I see. I see. Okay. We are going to... I'm gonna seal you. Do that. Get rid of you, and then we just attack. Double attack. Oh, you jackass! You weren't supposed to do that. Well, that's unfortunate for you. Get rid of you. We're gonna place you down there, and then we attack. Actually, you kind of just helped me there, Shizuku. Thank you. Anyway, Shizuku dies next turn. Well, I thought Shizuku would die next turn. Apparently, she decided to not die. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. What if I were to do that? Get rid of you like that. Stop! Stop, Shizuku. You're not allowed to do that. Not allowed to do that, girl. Get out of here. Get out of here. There we go.
Practice more.
See, you just gotta hit really freaking hard with the big boys. More damage, more ouchies, and you'll just win. Anyways, Duddles.
Nothing wrong with a bit of fun.
Okay, let's see here. Change you out, see what I get. Okay, that ain't bad. That's not bad at all. We're gonna seal you immediately. Okay, okay. Easy, easy. Boom, just like that. Fireball with you. Excellent. We're off to a great start. Off to an amazing start, if I do say so myself. Oh, that'd be funny. You go around like that. Hit you like that. Hit you like that. And kaboom! Amazing! Guess what we got to do again? We're gonna seal you up! Because screw you! I say... Hit you like that. Hit you like that. Great! Yeah, we're just gonna put you down here. Move me around like that. Do that. Yeah, I got you out here. Perfect. I see, I see. I see, I see, I see. Okay, well, let's get you out of here. Hit you like that. Go like that. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, I could have put down Suicide Fish. Ah, well, that's fine. That's all fine and dandy. What is this? Deals 2 damage to the enemy. Hit you like that. Hit you like that. And...
How could this have happened?
Easy. Oh man, okay. This is a steamrolling. This is a steamroll deck if there ever was one. Hey Daisy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope everyone's having yourself a good weekend so far. Okay, so Sonya, you're up.
Best treat this like it's not a game.
But I always treat everything like it's a game. Yeah, sure, we'll keep that hand. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna seal you so you don't get to do anything. Sure. Alright, that's fine. That is within acceptable parameters. Hit you like that. And attack. Ow! Yeah, that's not very nice, Sonya. That's very not nice at all. Hold up, what if I were to... Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Get rid of you. Perfect. Oh, you jerk. Okay, I see how it is. Seal you up like that. For that. Get rid of you like that. And attack. Can't do much there. Okay. That's fine by me. Yeah, that's fine. Ow! Okay, you can chill out now. You can chill the hell out. That'd be wonderful, actually. That only deal 5, huh? Okay. Get rid of you. Boom! Oh my god. Enough is enough, I say! Enough is enough, I say! Begone!
I lack practice.
There we go. Defeated Master Sonya! Well done, that was quite a match. The results of the player is genuine, I can see that clearly. As proof of your victory, I give you this card and grant you the rank of Intermediate. Ooh, Elder Spirit. Not too shabby. Let me give you another gift too. True Enchantment! I look forward to seeing how much you can go. If I have a chance, I'd love to ask my disciples, Noelle, Murray, and so on to help me really whip you into shape. You might be coughing up blood by the end, though. Oh my. You can unlock additional opponents using Phantasmal Shards. Cool. Sure. Let's see what I can unlock.
Review missions.
View missions. Activate, a little burst, okay.
New contents available.
Sure. More Advantage Masters opponents added. Great. Okie dokes. I guess we could just go back and do a few more rounds with Advantage Masters. I imagine there's not too many opponents that they've added in for post-game.
Executing recuperation program.
Well, let's just get them out of the way. Coughing up blood through hardcore playing a children's card game. Exactly, as God intended. Okay, let's see who's up first. Ah, Sergey. Some call me the Tenarch Master, but VM is the only game, so let's have fun, yeah? Okay, Sergey, game on!
Take it easy on me, yeah?
Take that out of the way. Okay. Ow. Well, that's not very nice, now is it? Get you out of the way. And I'll put down Suicide Fish. There we go. Oh, baby. Say less. Oh, baby, say less. Yeah, we'll put you down there, move you around here, hit you like that. Boom, boom, boom. If I were to kind of just ram into you. Actually, no, that does make me win. I actually just flat out win.
Hey now.
There we go.
You earned that win.
Easy. Ah, I love decimating my opponents with broken cards. Does seal also prevent counterattack when attacked? Yes, it does. When you're sealed, you cannot do jack all. Therefore, you can just wail to your heart's content.
Okay, but you asked for it.
Sure. I'll stick with that. I'll put down Suicide Fish. I'll up you. Yeah, sure. We'll do that. Let's see here. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Okay. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Sure. We'll power you up, I guess. Oh, I can't do that. Unfortunate. Okay. Nope. We're gonna seal you to make sure you don't do anything nasty that I don't want you to do. I guess I can get rid of you. That's fine. Sure. Put down Suicide Fish. Sure, we'll do that. Okay. Get rid of you. Attack you like that. That's fine, like that. Perfect. Stop. Freaking asshole. Yep, I'll attack you like that. Yep, we'll attack you like that. And we'll do that. Okay, Erica, you can chill out now. Hit you like that. Boom. 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 Ay, caramba! Erica, I need you to chill out for 3 seconds here, okay? Okay? Okay. There we go.
One more game.
Easy! I don't think Erica knows the meaning of the word chill. No, yeah. Okay, who else do we got? Who is our master? Ah, Mateus, the supreme master in charge of this dojo. Your skills must be genuine if they led you to me. Ready your cards. I will assess your worthiness firsthand. Bring it on, Matty boy.
May this be a fair match.
Holy hell, that's a big boy that you have as your master card. Holy hell, that's a big boy that you got. What does this do? Revives and returns a random card to play. Ah, I see. I see. Yes, indeed. Okay. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Let's go with that, buddy. Let's go with that. Gonna put down Suicide Fish as well, and we're going to pray. Ow. That's, it's no bueno. Yeah, it's no bueno. Oh god, no, yeah, just going to, nope. Suicide Fish. To there. End turn, I guess. Stop. Stop, I say. Be gone. Stop. Stop. I'm already dead. Oh, screw you. Put you down there. Have fun attacking. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is going so bad. Okay, Mateus may be kind of cracked. Okay, Mateus may be kind of cracked. Okay, Mateus may be kind of slightly cracked. I'm just saying.
The loss is yours.
Dear God. Okay, Mateus, you may be kind of cracked, my guy.
May this be a fair match.
Yeah, fair match my ass. Okay, I'm gonna fair match you. I see. Huh. I see. Okay, let's... No, I want some line of defense here. Seal you immediately! Yeah, we're not having any of that. No, no, no. I just need, like, damage dealt here. Gonna hit you like that. Okay. Just get damage dealt. Screw you. Screw you, my guys. Screw the lot of y'all. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Hit you like that. Okay. Uh-huh. I'm not sure if that's a good trade. I swear, this guy... Actually, hold up. We'll put you over here. Yeah. Uh-huh. Hit you like that. Sure, we'll put Suicide Fish down there. Deal 3 damage to an entire row. I see. Well, wait. See if I can get a seal going on or something. That'd be great. Yeah, just ram that into you. Uh-huh. Hit you like that. I'll hit you like that. I'll hit you like that. Okay. Perfect. Seal this sucker up. Okay, how do we wanna, what do we wanna do? Okay. Okay. I see the play here. Okay, I see the play here.
Lose with grace.
There we go. Take that, Mateus. Who's the Supreme Master now? Clearly the problem is you don't have enough seal. That is exactly the problem. I always need more seal. Arc Paladin as your victory. Yay! Take this as well. True Solar Gyre. Amazing. Children are sometimes good, but they always seem frail. Is there something I can do to ease their mind? Yeah, stop being less scary. And also, don't throw your kids off a cliff. That's a great way to start things off. Okay, we're done with Vanish Masters? Yeah, I think we're done with Vanish Masters. Amazing! Okay. So, let's kick things off with getting the rest of these little, battle skits out of the way. So who do I need? I need Noelle, Yuna, Milliam, and Vita. Okay. Milliam... Yuna... Noelle. Okay, let us get into it. And we have to activate a burst. Sure, cherubic smile. Depth's entrance? No, actually, probably could just go into first stratum. Just get into a random fight.
We'll see where this takes us.
Who are we going? We're going around there.
That enemy looks like serious trouble.
Watch out!
Sure.
This is a tough one.
That'll work for me.
Cheer up, guys! Cherubic smile!
I will go.
Cut!
Boom!
There! Now, join the chorus! Roger,
You got it.
understood!
There! Okay!
There we go.
Wah!
Thanks, Milliam. Wow, we bullied that thing to heck and back.
Tui won't call me her big sis. I don't know what to do. You guys got any pointers?
The age gap between me and Nana's way bigger, so I got nothing. Can you think of anything, Noelle?
Not when I've got the opposite problem with Fran. She's so clingy that I can hardly get a minute to myself.
You could try vanishing into the night for a while. Absence makes the heart grow fonder, dear.
Ugh, that'll teach me to come to you guys for help. The only pointers you give are in the wrong direction.
Hey, Milliam, by that logic, it just means that they've now ruled out various directions for you to go in. So, through process of elimination, eventually you'll find out what you have to do to get Altina to acknowledge you as a big sister.
And success!
Okay, that takes care of that. United front with Team Virtuosos. Okay, so... Go back to the Celestial Tree.
Executing
healed up.
recovery program.
Okay, so who do we need? We need... Elliot. Olivier. Claire. We're also gonna need Shara. Sounds like a solid plan to me. Alright, so what do we gotta do? Claim one victory using United Front as finishing blow. Easy!
On with the show.
Not sure what to do with music. Her family used to own the music company, you know? The Revealt Company? The big company that's known for its musical instruments and boxes and whatnot in Erebonia? That?
Now to proceed.
Our romantic stroll continues.
Okay, let's see what we got over here. Sure, we'll open these
I
things.
call dibs.
Don't really need them, but we'll open them up.
This should be of good use to us.
Oh! The monsters here do not spawn, because I probably
We'll
already
clear a
got rid
path
of them.
forward. Truly, fortune has shined her light upon us to gather so many musically inclined souls under one banner.
I know! It makes me want to hold another big performance as a group.
An encore for the fans, eh? The Azure Diva would delight at the thought.
You can leave, providing the instruments to me. Can't do a thing without those.
As much as we couldn't do without proper attire. I'm envisioning scant and sheer for the ladies, and petite gold loincloths for the gentle.
Give it a rest, idiot.
I wouldn't mind. Well, as long as Elia danced with me.
I mean, technically, Risha also has nothing to do with music either. She's a dancer. But hey, I mean, guess dance and music kind of go hand in hand, so, you know. It all makes sense in hindsight.
Objective
That reminds me. Risha! We're putting you in the wedding dress again. Let's see here. Nothing else I can really do. There are some things I want to kind of scooch around. We'll have Rena's normal hair for the final stream here. Take that off of Sarah. What did I want? I wanted to go over to Laura. Have her in the Princess Knight outfit. Ellie, you get to be in your Crossbell Queen outfit, because why not? Bubbles are fine. Throw in his normal hair. Tina, normal hair. You know what? Noelle, we can rock her without the hat. Ow. I'm using a normal hat. There we go. Okay. Who's up next? Burst with Team Hot Curves. Oh, huh. Of course. Of course. Team Hot Curves. Get out of here. There ain't no way they're calling it Team Hot Curves. Okay. Emma. And Elisa. Sure. I'll go with that. So I need to activate... Burst?
Let's move out.
I can do that.
There! There! My spells are ready.
Hello, hello, Mr. Monsieur.
This one's tough. Be careful.
Let's see here. What is likely to get ourselves a critical?
Pierce through. Rosetta Arrow! Let's do it! Now, everyone!
Copy that. Leave it to me.
Dancers count.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm going. Now. Attack. It's my turn. They're outdoors.
Sure.
I'm going.
That's... Emma hit the head with that. There we go.
My shoulders are starting to feel stiff again.
I'm going to say it's your bra. They say a bad bra can really put on the hurt after a while.
Speaking of, I've heard rave reviews on the newest line of shapewear from Mariage Cross.
I've been wondering, is it practical enough for everyday wear, though? They're more about being sexy than anything. And to that I say, what's the harm in adding a little spice? It's fun getting adventurous with your wardrobe from time to time.
Says the one.
Oh, for sure. Let's go do some lingerie shopping next time we're free.
Okay. We got that out of the way. Burst with Team Magical Girls. Oh boy. Team Magical Girls. This ought to be a good one. Reen Schwarzer, where are you at, my guy? Where's my man's Reen Schwarzer? There he is. Gonna need Altina in here. We're going to need Yuna. Yuna Crawford, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There she is. Okay. So what is the mission? Then activate a burst to attack. Okay. You know what? How funny would it be if Dark Prince Reen, Magical Girl Lisa, Magical Ally, where are you? Magical Yuna, Magical Muse. Ay, this is gonna be so dumb. Ellie, Spice, and everything nice.
Beginning suppression.
There we go. There we go.
Down! Let's go, everyone!
Leave it to me. Yes. Okay. There. Now.
Got her!
I shall go.
It's over.
I am Magical Muse, the magical girl of love. Oh, me, Magical Ally, the magical girl of hope.
Don't forget me. It's time for Magical Yuna, the magical girl of courage.
And look out, because Magical Elise's unrivaled passion will lead courage, love, and hope to victory. Funny, I had a dream about this a few nights ago.
No way. So did I. And it made my arms start throbbing like crazy for some reason.
This is so silly, man. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. That's my actual screenshot button. There you go. Okay, that was a pretty fun one. Let's see here. Swift and sure with team protagonists. Oh, I see. Book protagonists. Okay, Swin, Nadia, Toval, and Rosalia. We'll go with that. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay. What I want here, what I want here. For Toval, I will just put on a True Sacred Mirror so we know where we're going in the maps.
I'm rather worked up.
Had to remap your screenshot button, ran to a key collision with the game I was playing. I see. So it's just pressing my usual screenshot button. It's like, I forgot, yes, the Steam in-game screenshot button is something else.
Alrighty, do your best, guys.
That didn't feel so bad.
Okay. That is Swift and Sure 2 times. Easy peasy.
Very well. I shall be your opponent.
I can't believe the real-life Toby is standing in front of me. Does that mean Ein was based on a real person too?
Oh, you bet she was.
So you, you read that, huh? Well, this is awkward. Carnelia doesn't exactly paint me in the best light.
You think you've got it rough? Imagine my surprise when I learned my own granddaughter read of my youthful misadventures with alone. Very alone.
Oh? Doesn't sound very alone to me. Looks like I'm gonna have Emma give me the lowdown on how Miss Red Moon Rosy Cheeks got down.
The novel isn't half as salacious as what you're thinking, you foul-minded girl.
What about you two, Swin and Nadia, huh? How does your book series go? Remind me again. That's funny.
Jobs.
Okay, what do we got? Swift and Sure with Team Tomboys. Oh, easy. Okay, Team Tomboys. So, Laura, Estelle, Noelle, and Yuna. Perfect! Yuna, I want you in your travel wear. Go back in here. I need someone with... it's fine. Just run around until we find someone. Until we find a monster to bonk.
Check it out, free stuff.
Be careful. That monster is no joke.
Might be... No, we're gonna clobber it.
That one looks tough. Let's go.
There we go.
Woo!
Bonk. Bonk. Nope, we are already good on that front. I guess I can just go up to the next level.
We're good to...
Oh? We aren't finished yet, it seems.
I wonder how many of these skits are actually available.
Take care. This room is nasty enough as it is.
I think I saw in like a guide or something that there's like 31 of these things in total. So we'll find out. Be gone.
Oh, they keep coming. Pumped up.
Be gone.
I'm thinking of picking up something fun that'll get my body moving, you know?
How about tennis? That'll get the blood pumping.
Swimming would do just as well. It makes for excellent training in both body and mind.
Nothing beats bike racing if you ask me. You won't get a better high from anything else in Zemuria. Trust me.
No need to raise your hands all at once, guys. But what the hell? I'll try them all.
Estelle would probably actually do pretty well in all those activities. Can you actually paint Tobal poorly? Kind of, sort of. It's been a while since I read it. But, kind of paints him as, someone who's kind of more in it for himself. From what I can remember. Alright. That takes care of that. What do we got? Chains with Team Trailblazers. Activate a chain battle. Easy. Reen, get in here. Lloyd, get in there. Rufus, get in there. I guess we go to the four. Second stratum, second depths. Let's go in here.
Now then, shall we get going?
Actually, hold up. No. Let's go back to the third stratum. No, that floor
I'd
was
advise against
actually...
lingering here for longer than is necessary.
Let's keep up the pace.
That floor that I was actually just on was a good spot for chain battles.
Guess there's more to go.
Yeah, this floor. Let's go.
What a brute!
Bring it!
There we go. All right, Reen, go get him.
Kane, down! More enemies.
Pumped up.
Have Leona linked up like that, and go get him, girl.
Fire!
I'm up.
I cannot do that. Unfortunate.
Cut through! Now! Count on you!
Certainly.
It's my turn. Let's do this.
Go get him, Lloyd.
They're open. Yuna, follow me.
Yes!
I'll take care of it.
Yeah, you will, Rufus. Yeah, you will.
Here I go. Get him!
There.
Who knew we'd see the day when the three of us would be fighting together on the same side?
Please, I wouldn't put such a noble spin on it. Our interests just so happen to align toward a common goal.
Maybe. But I'd argue that's plenty noble. And now that we're a team, well, we're 3 times as likely to get to the bottom of everything that's going on.
Team protagonist, everybody! That reminds me. Rain, go back into your actual good outfits. There we go. Muse, I want you back into that. Elisa, get back into that. Where's Altina? Altina! You know what? Let's have you in the main campus uniform. Yeah, I'm a little sucker for Altina in the main campus uniform, honestly. Alright, Yeah, no, we'll have Altina in this one.
Whew, cool. Pretty well.
Alright, that's taking that one out of the way. Team Saint Estrella. Muse, Elise, Elfin, and Ellie. Why Ellie? Really? Ellie? Okay. Sure. Why not? Why not Ellie? That's the better question, I guess. Why not Ellie? What do I gotta do? Swift and sure 2 times. Okay, we can do that. Was she straight? I feel like I may remember her like saying just she was in Saint Estrella briefly. For like a year or something. I feel like they probably brought that up at some point.
Stay on your guard.
Let's get started.
No worse for...
Team Ruin and Rufus doesn't seem that far-fetched. They're both airborne soldiers. They were on very different sides of conflicts pretty much throughout the entire Cold Steel saga. It's just the fact that, like, oh, Rufus is actually cooperating with everyone. That's where what the hell side is coming from.
Now, let's go.
Ah, for crying out loud.
More enemies.
Ah, great. Now this big
It's
boy's
my
gonna be
turn.
here. Okay. What can I do here to speed things up?
Leave it to me.
There we go.
I don't know why it's popped into my head just now, but you once attended Saint Estrella, didn't you, Ellie?
I did. Before joining the CPD, I studied as a foreign exchange student in quite a few countries.
The boys must have flocked to you in droves. Oh, there's no finer fantasy than that of finding love with a beauty from a faraway land.
I can see it now. A passionate whirlwind romance with an adoring, pure-hearted youth. An impossible love to forget. Perhaps you still keep in touch?
Sorry for bursting your bubbles, but all I cared about were my studies back then. Besides, the one I've always had my eyes on was never a classmate.
Your Highness, Muse, compose yourselves. Even if it is romantic.
Ooh, Ellie and Lloyd sitting in a tree.
What an accomplishment.
Still interesting that despite the setting advancing so much, schools and trails is still just private schools for the rich. Kinda, sort of, I guess. I mean, branch campus at Thor's has changed that. I mean, all we really know about Ereboni education is that Thor's exists, and that's like the best school that you could go to. But there's other schools that exist. They just never bring them up. United Friends with Team Saint Estrella. We literally just did this, though. Does that mean we're done?
Let's get started.
No worse for wear.
Are we done with the things if we're now repeating? Do I have any other monsters I could beat up in this floor? No, I do not. It's not big ones.
Let's keep up the pace.
Yeah, you better run.
Now, let's go! I don't know why it's popped into my head just now, but...
Yeah, okay, so we already watched that. Literally just watched that. Oh! Yeah, I think that's it. I think we've gone through all of them. Oh, well, that took shorter than I thought it would, actually, honestly. Trail's basic education is provided by a church, if you remember. Right, true. It's strange because it's setting advanced technology so fast. Technology may advance, but, but it takes time for things to catch up, you know? Well, heck, if we're all done with...
Executing recovery
with
program.
the skits and that things, there's nothing really that's stopping me from just going into the zero stratum and just going crazy. We can chat with party members and see what they gotta say. That being we encountered shouldn't even exist, should it? I can't help but be reminded of when we encountered a Schmelgarine inside the tower. Elysium may have been involved in more than we imagined. We're probably gonna have to confront that OZXX girl if we want the details. Right, we can't just leave her be like this. This isn't just about finishing what we started. We gotta do it because it's the right thing. Wow, LP, when did we become such the rest of the... When did we become like the rest of these goody two-shoes? I'm with her. We've come this far, so we may as well finish it with the right way. Well, if we know what need be done, then nothing more need be said. I'll lend my blade and fight to the best of my abilities, even if I'm nothing more than a nameless drifter now.
Can I help you?
Rufus. There's little more I could say beyond what has been said. You already know what must be done. And my blade is at your disposal for it. Not as the former Governor General, but as a humble vagabond.
Just doing my job.
We've come this far. May as well take care of some of these irregularities. We'll have to clean them up to keep going anyway, so 2 birds, 1 stone.
I got your back.
If anyone's got the answers we're looking for, it's Miss OZXX. That means we gotta reach the end of this crazy corridor, especially for LP.
Oh, would you like to talk?
All these irregularities are getting harder and harder to ignore. Not that I've wanted to ignore this. I must address it if I'm to become strong enough to be a support. So I'll be here all the way up to the final floor. Nothing will ever stop me. Okay, you go, Lapis. What do we got for Elisa? The Black Workshop and Croy's family stole technology from others for ages. Evidently, that whole tug of war led to the creation of that girl. If that bad blood is what's behind all this, then as Franz Reinford's daughter, I have an obligation to deal with it. You can be sure I'll give this problem every ounce of strength that I have, for the sake as much as anyone else's.
The tea is ready if you'd like some.
So many mysteries continue to persist. For such serious matters, it's surprising that the society seems to have no hand in it. Nevertheless, it remains my intention to serve you to the very utmost, no matter what the circumstances may entail. Please know that I am standing by should you require my assistance in bringing the task to the source of all this, whatever it may be. Oh, don't worry, Sharon, you'll be involved.
I know we can get through this.
If anything could give rise to an expanse this immense, I can't believe it's Azoth, the composer of the Black Records. It speaks just how powerful the being causing all these anomalies is if they can interfere here to such a major degree. Whatever happens, I'll be here to see all this through to the very end alongside everyone else. You can count on it. See what old Big Burn has to say.
This is getting real old.
I would have thought there'd be something in the depths that's capable of making copies of me in my other form. Oh, we already went through that. Okay.
It's
Vita?
getting lively in here, isn't it?
Alright, nothing new from Vita. Nothing new from anyone there. Nothing new from anyone there. Nothing new from anyone there. If that girl really is an OZ, then it concerns us even more than we thought. No arguing with that. We've known Milliam and Altina for what's essentially their whole lives. There's a lot to unpack, but there's one thing I've learned for sure from getting to know those two. Doesn't matter how they were born. Agreed. Though I'm not sure if we have any right to say that. What I am sure of is that Milliam is a genuinely kind, pure girl, and Altina's maturity and growth for her age is a blessing. They're living proof that every life is precious no matter how it came into this world. Guess we got a responsibility to support them the best we can. Same goes for the SSS kiddo, too.
I'm sure we'll pull through.
Milliam, Altina, I have something I wish to say to both of them. As someone who will help plot the Great Twilight, I fully intend to do all I can to help here in the fullest capacity I possess. We have to do whatever it takes to reach the end of the Zero Stratum, the innermost depths where that girl is waiting.
Yo, all good?
I'm sure we all got our own thoughts on Miss OZXX, but it won't do any good throwing just anything out there. Better trust what the SSS has to say and support what they want to do next. Let's see here. Okay, so there's nothing on for Elise there. That's fine. Actually, since we already talked to Elisa. Only attack numbers. Okay, fine. There. OZXX. Didn't expect for us to encounter a name like that here. So, I guess that'd make her like a super older sister to me and Tilly. Though, there shouldn't be any OZ left other than us, so it must mean she's a reproduction. She also had such a sad look on her face when she left. I know what you're thinking, and I agree. We can't simply leave her like that, even more if we want to solve this mystery. We'll head to the very depths of this place if that's what it will take. No matter what. Yeah, you got it! Technology advancing far faster than society changes nothing unusual. Yeah, true.
So, like...
I just know we're gonna make it to the heart of this place. We'll find some way to reach OZXX and help her, if it's the last thing we do.
For people like us, this is nothing at all.
She truly is OZXX, and that means she shares a connection with Milliam and Altina. Something I can't overlook. That leaves us no choice. We must make our way to the heart of this place.
We have to stay true to our sense of justice.
It feels as though there's still one last secret for us to uncover at the heart of the Reverie corridor. They say it's at times of trial when you've learned is put to test. In that case, let's show the corridor just how much we've grown since the first time we set foot here. George has something new to say.
Need me for something?
It's difficult to say with any certainty what that OZ girl truly is. One thing I can say for sure, however, is that this is something I can't afford to ignore. Whatever the truth turns out to be, I intend to fully confront it. Think of it as part of my atonement as a former gnome. Yeah, sure, you got it, George.
Yo, doing alright?
Give me a break. Just when we think we're out, the Reverie corridor pulls us right back in. Well, that's cool. Okay, you didn't really say anything new there. You're all good there. Let's go down, because I did see a lot of people have different dialogues available here. Let's start with you.
How very interesting.
Elysium, the Great Twilight, the Azure Tree, and that OZXX are all deeply intertwined in the end. It's almost unthinkable. The thought of it alone feels foreboding to ponder. What else is there that we have yet to even fathom? Nevertheless, we survived this thus far. There's nothing else we can do but push forward and see where the future takes us. Everything will be okay. If we can defy Elysium's predictions, then there really is nothing we can't handle.
Hey there!
I never would have guessed that little girl's history would be entangled with Crossbell and Erebonia's past. That just means it involves all of us too, especially Allie, Milliam, and Kia. We'll find a way to help her. I just know it. That's what we do.
Hear me out.
Things are finally getting interesting around here with all this talk about some other space looming out there. Hell if I know what, but there's some kind of source behind all these anomalies, right? Just like with that little shadowy brat. What are you waiting for? Let's get out there and finish the job. Especially so little Bunny and her sister get closure.
I'm here to help however I can.
There are many things I still don't really understand about OZXX. But seeing all of these emotions she's concealing, it's not something I can pretend to ignore. Not with the way that I am now. I realize it may be a lot to ask, but please, we have to help her. Especially so that I remain the final OZ unit for good. Ah, don't worry, Altina, we got this. See what the FSS has got to say.
What's wrong?
A zeroth stratum that shouldn't even exist. Feels like there's something more at work here. And that girl who looks like Kia is all alone, shut off from everything. Of course we can't overlook what's happening here. Let's do everything in our power to discover the truth.
Yes? What is it?
I can't imagine what the OZXX that was replicated has been through. I get the sense there's still more for us to uncover. Whatever the truth is, we'll have to find it for ourselves and accept it when the time comes. She's waiting in the deepest part of the zeroth stratum. I'll use the Eon system to help us get there.
Hey, making the rounds?
So, that little kiddo is OZXX, huh? Now that's really gotta do something. Adios only knows what's going through her head. We gotta be ready to deal with anything. No telling what she's waiting for us at the end of this. We just gotta hit it with all we got, just like we always do. Oh, seid Engi. Did not expect what was unfolding here to again be tied with the Zero Child and the Sword of the End. I'm certain that unimaginable hardship lies ahead for refusing to accept things as they are. However, it is too late for you to turn away, myself included.
Just a minute.
To think there was another little girl made like Kia just like Kia centuries ago. If only Belle were here, maybe we could pry some useful information out of her. Regardless, we couldn't have a better reason for pushing forward. Let's do everything in our power until the very end. The SSS can't overlook what's happening here any longer.
What?
A laptop? Oh yeah, I'm looking into something. I was looking for a way to help, so I spoke with Azoth and came up with an idea. I don't know if it will actually work or not, but there's only one way to find out. That girl is a copy of me that was made after it had been conceived in the cradle. If that's the case, then she shouldn't be any different from me, which means we have to hurry and find her. Please. I don't know what's going to happen, but I want to be there for her. Of course. All of us will be there. I'll be sure to come get you once we reach the end of the corridor. We're going to get through whatever happens next together. I promise you. Okay, cool. I believe that takes care of every party member that has something new to say. So, let's organize our party for the exploration, shall we? So, for this exploration, I'm going to be going in with an Ouroboros team. So we're going to have McBurn. We're going to have Duvali. We're going to have Sharon. We're going to have Vita. We're going to have Joshua. I believe that is it. Is there anyone else I'm missing? Nah, I think we're good on that front. Okay, so we're gonna have Reen on standby. We'll have... I'll bring Rufus along as well for the funny ha-has. And... Ren! Oh, right. How could I forget Ren? How could I forget Ren? I am ashamed. I have Ren in there. Have Reen over there. Good, good, good. Okay, great. Yes, now we're good. Now we are good. Okay, great. Let me also... You got True Sacred Mirror there. Okay, great. Amazing. Perfect. Okay. With that out of the way, we're gonna go into the Zero Stratum. I'm gonna see what awaits us here. Also, I need to make something. Hold up. I need to double check something. Change enemy levels 550. Okay, great. Because I wanted to do a little bit of grinding, and I just bumped up enemy levels by 50, and just went through the 7th stratum again, and I may have turned characters into big monsters, specifically Reed. Reed just ended up being level 228 by the end, and I'm just like, I did not realize that he would have gained like 30 levels from doing that. But here we are, so I think I'm just gonna have to keep enemies to 50 levels higher than they should be for now on. Anyways, let's enter the 0th stratum. So there's the other space then. It's incredible. It looks like it keeps on going in the same way the rest of this place does, too. Indeed. So long as we keep following it, we'll reach our destination. Looks like you've arrived. Let's start the operation on our side, then. It's too bad the corridors rules are just as active over there. Otherwise, we could have charged them together. But I'll be experimenting with Azoth on a little something I've dubbed spiritual hacking, so we might be able to make this work. All I need to do is secure a route to the very end. I'll be helping Kia, but if you ever need me on the front lines, just say the word. I've got a brilliant mind for hacking things, so just leave it to us. Just about ready to go then. Something might give along the way, but we'll find a way to get this done.
I'm in no rush.
Ooh, I like the sound of this music. Ooh, I like the sound of this music. Hello? Ooh, okay, yeah, I'm digging this. Yeah, I'm digging this soundtrack. This is like final dungeon, final dungeon, like theme. Let's go. Yo, you guys hearing this? Yeah, I'm digging this. What did I want? I wanted Altina. Where's Altina? For her Brave Order. There we go. Maybe I could... Do I actually want Lloyd in here instead? Instead of Rufus? Lloyd for Rufus? It's fine. We'll have Rufus in here.
A trap room. We need to move.
Looks like the barrier's gone.
We just got over the barrier, as
I'm
they say.
curious to see what's in that chest myself.
Yo, this soundtrack's so nice. It's so, like, peaceful and calming. It just screams like, yeah, this is the
I
end.
have to.
Get you in there with Duvals. Let's scan you.
I will go.
Vita, unleash the sauce. Yeah, Vita, unleash the sauce.
How's this?
Boom!
Oh my, over already?
But of course.
Interesting that I asked whether to approve or deny. Intriguing as well.
My, this one's quite rare.
Man, this soundtrack's so good. They cooked.
Ooh,
Sound
I
team
like.
cooked on this.
We
let
can
me
keep
tell
going
ya.
at any time.
Oh, you're a big one. You're a big boy over there. I'm gonna beat you up.
You get this will be quite the tea party.
My duty calls.
Now then.
Okay, what are you guys weak to? You guys are weak to time. Don't mind if I do.
Dance, Azure Feathers!
My turn now.
Arcus activate.
I will go.
Very well.
Alright, Doles, hit him where it hurts.
Freeze to the bone! Look lively now.
Kaboom! Did Ren just do 850,000 damage? Did I see Ren do 850,000 damage there? Excuse me? Ren? You're kinda broken, my girl.
That's how it goes.
Diligence is its own.
I still have
My
room
little
to grow.
Ren just completely slaughtered that thing.
But of course.
Nice. That'll...
Slaughter a shard. Yeah, I better get Slaughter a shard for that. Good going, Ren. I can always count on you to just be an utter force of nature.
That looks
This one seems worth picking on.
My duty calls.
Try and see through this. Strike!
About time.
Very well.
Let's hit you with that.
And one for all!
I'll support you.
How's this?
Gaia Crush!
Predictable.
About time.
How troublesome.
Ren's feeling the ouchies on that one. Oh no. Oh no. You know what? It's fine. Because Ren has the funny dog.
Arcus activate.
Guess it's me.
Alright, McBurn. Hit him where it hurts.
Burn to the ground.
Here I go.
Let's go with...
Crackle.
Lightning Sword!
Very well.
About time.
Alright, let's see how much this is going to just destroy this thing. Kaboom! Not too
duty
bad.
calls.
About time.
How troublesome.
Alright, you can hit him with that, Ren. Hit him with Melville Ray. Send in the whale! The whale, attack it.
Very well.
Getting better.
Try and see through this.
About time.
Here I go. Strike!
About time.
Well, this thing has a lot of HP.
What to do?
This thing's got a lot of HP, I tells ya.
Arcus activate.
Hit him with the funny dog.
Here I go.
Let's see here.
Dance! Azure feathers! Here I go.
Bounce!
Strike!
About time.
It's all
There! There! No problem.
how troublesome.
158,000 damage, I see. I see.
Dance for me! Marches! Take this! Here I go.
Crackle! Lightning Sword!
Here I go. Burn to cinders! Now!
About time. Yeah.
Alright,
Get
this
lost.
should do it.
Cornered like a rat. Give me a hand, Swift.
Understood!
Let's see what McBurn and Duel have to say to one another.
I'll let you handle the cleanup.
Will someone else babysit this buffoon? I can't take this!
That is so them! That is very classic them.
That's how it goes.
Diligence is its own.
It's so I still have room to.
There we go.
Takes me right back to the
But of
Cold Steel
course.
2 days. Ooh, red sealing stone.
On guard.
Anyways, what do we got over here?
Very well.
Very well.
Alright, sure, Vita, hit him with the black
How's
hole.
this? Very well.
Yeah, that'll do it. Thanks, Vita. Sure.
Dance for me.
Yeah, you guys like that.
Very well.
I wonder what happens if I were to have Vita and Dovali together.
Say, if you're free these days, why not come work under me?
I'll have to decline. There will only ever be one lord for me.
Ah, Dovoli, I think you'd get along well with Vita.
I still.
But of
Maybe in the future we'll see Dovoli work with Vita. Honestly, I just want Dovoli to just kind of be her own little band with Inessa and Anea. Just get out of Ouroboros, girl. You don't belong in this group. Like you're too good.
I'm ready to sing.
Just cut your ties with Ouroboros and just be your own little justice group with Inessa and Anea. Please, Dovoli, that's all I ask of you.
And on we go still.
Hello, whatever you are. Get you stand.
I will go.
There!
Get you stand.
My duty calls.
Let's add in
I leave it to
Sharon.
you.
Leave everything to me. How does this suit you? A chance.
About time.
Very well.
Alright, what are y'all weak to? Weak to water. Weak to water. Weak to water. Okay. Well, would you look at that? I just happen to have some water right here.
Activating drive.
Guess it's me.
Alright, McBurn, go swinging.
Think I'll pull out this little number for once. Burn through! Splatter! Got him down.
Strike!
I will go.
Diamond Nova, sure. Hit you guys like that.
Yeah!
Thank you.
Here you go!
Thank you.
A fine performance all around.
Do it!
There we go. But nice.
So many level ups. Man, we're gonna get so many levels in this run. Let me just also rearrange tactics real quick here. Yeah, we'll have you two like kind of spread out like that. Rufus will have you there. Queen will have you there. Joshua there. Dovoli there. Actually, we'll change that Reen and Dovoli to be more like that. Okay, good. I'm happy with that.
I'd be happy to inventory this.
Ooh, trial key.
Do try and make this entertaining.
Alright, what do we got? Okay, we have you to scan.
I shall assist. How does this suit you? A chance.
About time.
My turn now. Activating
Hit
drive.
you with the black hole.
Very.
Hit you with the black hole.
Guess it's me.
Burn! Burn!
Got him down. After me, Kruger.
Allow me.
Kaboom! And they all die. Not sure what the roll of Stall Ritter is. No stone or Rosa Orion Road. Yeah, me neither. That's why I'm just like, why are you guys actually still with the group? Just kind of become your own little vigilante group. Like, none of them really belong in Ouroboros now.
If I have to.
It's all me.
What are you weak to? Weak to Mirage. Sure. Hit you with the dog.
Here you go.
Yeah.
Now then. Dance for me. Certainly.
Lightning sword!
I'll clean this up. A chance.
About time.
I shall now.
About time.
I will. Oh my.
Oh,
Over
and it just died.
already?
And it just dies like that. I see. I see.
We can keep going at any time.
Okay, we can keep. Okay, we can move around there. Let's see what's around here.
Keep your heads.
Let's have a bit of fun.
Hit you like that.
Here you go.
Oh, perfect. Get wrecked.
Stubborn bastards.
Certainly. Here I come. Shadow Stitch. Now.
About time.
I will go.
Gold Giants.
How's this?
Yeah. Burn to the ground. Got him down.
Strike. Very well.
Dance for me. Wide open.
That's
Like this.
It's all me.
my guy. You're gonna get eviscerated here. Just saying. Just saying. What if we were to
Fierce as fire. Blazing swarm.
hit you like that?
Very well.
Cut. There. No problem.
I shall assist. Now, you help, McBurn.
Don't make me regret this. Get lost.
Does that kill it? Nah, it didn't kill
How
it.
was that? Over before I even.
Oh,
That's unfortunate. I wonder if I'll ever see Estelle and Lloyd get their cool
Shall
stuff
we?
back. Mayhaps. Mayhaps we will. Maybe one day.
Think I'll pull out first. Got him down. After me, Kruger. Get lost.
Very well.
Go
Grianos.
Grianos!
Now. You're mine. A little help, please.
I'll clean this up. Here I come. Now.
About time.
My turn now.
Dance for me. Our chance. Come with me.
Alright, this should
Understood.
finish this guy off. Give me the Ren and Vita quotes. What do Ren and Vita have to say?
I'm happy to see you found a place to call home, Kitty.
Thanks. Here's hoping it inspires you to pay your own home a visit more often.
Ah, cute. I like that. You forgot what Lloyd's over-the-top S-Craft is from Azure is called. I think it's like Meteor Breaker. It's the one where he just like jumps up into the atmosphere, just busts out two gigantic tonfas and just turns to Sonic.
It's a
And then comes crashing down at high speeds. It's pretty great. I'm sad that we didn't get that here.
what an interesting little thing. Easy.
How does this work now?
About time. Guess it's me. Think I'll pull out first.
Hit him really hard, McBurn.
Now then.
Dance for me. Wide open. How about we liven things up?
Understood. It's all me.
What are you guys weak to? Water. Have some water.
Wonderful.
I will go.
Blade.
Dance for me there. No problem.
I shall assist. Here I come. Now.
About time.
Very well.
No, let's see Sharon and Ren together. Or Ren can just kill it.
Extermination complete.
That works too. But of sure. Ren can just kill it. That's fine. Didn't need it alive anyways.
I could get used to shit like this.
Okay, so what do we got over
Beware.
here?
This will be quite the tea party.
What are you, my guy?
I shall assist. Black butterfly. Yes! Very well. Activating
I will go.
drive.
Wonderful, no?
Yeah, yeah. How about
My turn
this?
now. Arcus activate.
Look lively now.
Hit you really hard where it hurts.
How's this?
I will go.
Oh, why don't I do this?
Lightning sword!
I will go.
My turn now. Activating
How's
drive.
I'd rather do anything else. Cornered like a rat.
There
Good
we
day.
go.
Oh,
There we
Do
go.
it.
But nice.
Silver Sealing Stone +2. Oh my god, there's more Silver Sealing Stones. What do you mean there's more? What could you possibly give me, game, that you haven't given me already?
it seems we must take out the trash.
What do you mean there's more?
Cornered like a rat.
I shall assist.
Yeah, let's add him to it
If you
again.
would, please.
I suppose I must.
Let's bat in back the Duvals.
About time.
Very well.
Wonderful, no?
Oh my.
Let's have a bit of fun.
Think I'll pull out first. Got him down.
This what my duty calls.
About time.
Now then. Activating
It's
drive.
I'll
all
hit you
me.
guys like that.
Here you go.
Oh my. Overall,
There
I
we
still have
go.
room to.
But of
Oh, Vita, you are devastating. Truly devastating.
if I have to.
Here I go.
Time to go.
Time to go wild.
Very well.
Burn to the ground.
Now then.
Be gone.
What? Oh.
But of
Okay. Are we good on this floor? I think we're good on this floor.
I'd be happy to inventory this.
Do try and make this entertaining.
not gonna let me down, are ya?
Go wild, Nick Byrne.
Now it's getting.
And obliterate. Incinerate, obliterate, destroy.
Here I go.
Murder.
Right. Now's our chance, McBurn.
You got lost.
Now then.
What is the your thing with dual
Too
blade?
slow.
Miss Swift, would you care to attend one of my tea parties?
I know of your tea parties, and no, I would not like to attend.
Oh, come
Yeah,
on,
that's-
Dooley. They're a great time. Nothing bad ever happens at a Ren tea party.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
Black Marine ore, we'll take that.
Cut.
Now we've got a way out of here.
Great. There.
Do try and make this entertaining.
I got.
Sure. Hit you like that. Boom!
It's all me.
How's this? Very well. Now. No problem.
Now then.
Arcus Huff.
Oh.
But of.
Also, belatedly, Dooley plus McBurn's, Dooley's Pride of Frustrational Slurs. It sure was. God, I freaking love Dooley's voice actress so much.
What a lovely treasure chest.
Like, talk about amazing casting they did with Dooley. Like, she captures her energy perfectly.
Ah, I could go for a fight now.
Do try and make this entertaining.
Here I go.
Very well.
They have reinforcements.
It's all me.
Ah, screw you and your stupid mirrors, I say.
My duty calls.
Screw you and your stupid mirrors. What is this? It's magic that reflects all physical attacks. Oh, goody. Yeah, screw you.
Well, I suppose that wasn't too bad. Do it.
There we go.
Oh.
But of course. Nice.
Don't make me bring out the Reen. He can and will start counting you down.
That guy. But of
This'll be quite the tea party.
Alright, let's get you all examined.
Very well.
Dovoli. Dovoli.
Very well.
Get that art strength up. Get the water. Time.
Arcus activate.
It's all me.
Dance.
Let's also just speed things up here a little bit.
It's all me.
Water.
Yeah. Think I'll pull out first. Cornered like a rat.
Look lively.
Oh!
Extermination complete.
Gosh, Vita is just a machine. Whenever you have her linked up with any arts user, her things are just...
We stand to
just
gain
things.
by purging those spires. But one wrong move.
Her things is just like, yeah, art support 2, art support 3, art support 4. It's kind of ridiculous. Look at that. Art support 2, 3. This is probably like, then goes into like 4. Kind of crazy if you ask me. Anyways, what do we got over here? Let's do a little switcheroo here. Where are you, Aurelia? I'm gonna need you. Aurelia Le Guin, where are you? Am I blind? Am I blind? Where's Aurelia? There she is. Who the hell needs George? Get out of here. Get out of here, George. Nobody likes you. Yeah, we're pretty alright with this, aren't we? I guess I'll have Tio in here. Release the spires! Problems inspection man. Oh, true, I did.
Get ready.
This should be interesting.
Yeah.
Might be.
Okay.
Alright, what do we got over here? Critical rates.
Fight.
Sure.
Golden aura.
Critical rate. Let's go.
Raring to go.
Nemesis wave! Oh, screw you!
Wait now.
An open come.
Oh, got you.
Down. After me. I'm going.
Damage up minus 20%. Yeah, well, minus 30% this asshole.
Come. Turn to dust. Prismatic lightning. Strike. Crush them.
Right. Leave it to me.
Got you.
Alright, now we're gonna do this.
Got you.
And so begins!
It's my go. Arcus activate. It's my turn.
Got you.
Down.
And open.
There.
It so begins.
Enhance.
Come.
How are you still alive? Holy hell, you're a big one, alright.
I'm next. Done. Raring to go. Commencing
It's my
drive.
turn. I'll restore
Thank
you.
you.
My turn.
No. Mine. Enhance it.
Got you.
Golden aura.
Got you.
Show me you can.
Go get him, Aurelia.
I still have more training to do.
There we go. Level that up. All the numbers, they go vroom. I got time. True. I do
Thanks.
have time.
Oh, you big time.
That was business as usual for me.
Yeah, nah, you just fire off a spell, let Aurelia do her thing, a blue sealing stone. Not too shabby.
This is quite the stroke of luck.
Mirage Jacket 2. Saint Force.
Oh, well that sure looks nice.
No. A worthy foe. Be on your guard.
What the hell? Ow.
Feel power boiling over.
Are you okay?
Thank you.
Well, that wasn't very
I'd
nice.
rather do anything else.
That wasn't very nice at all.
Not gonna let me down, are ya? More. Give me more of this.
Dance. Azure feathers.
Now it's getting fun.
Demonic Sword Ongbar, go! Don't mess with Ixion, I
Think I'll
guess,
pull out this
yeah.
little
Oh, very
number
rude
for
of it.
Burn through. Splatter. Cornered like a rat.
Too slow. This is nothing.
Alright,
I leave it to
swap
you.
into Sharon.
Leave everything to me.
Yeah, we'll hit you with this.
Here I come. Shadow Switch. A chance.
About time.
How troublesome.
Activating
Hit
drive.
you with Lost Genesis.
Very well.
Hit you with Melville Ray. Why not?
Look lively now.
Art Support 3. Yeah, this is gonna... At 100% damage as well? Oh, yeah, this is gonna hurt. Oh, brother, you're gonna die. That's 1,000,000 damage.
How's this?
Ren just hit this thing for 1,000,000 damage. Holy hell. Ren's kinda OP. Just a wee bit OP, I say. And it's dead. Just like that.
A fine performance all around. Oh.
But
I need medical attention.
Alright, Oval, you'll be fine. You'll live. Serves it right for being rude, I know. When in doubt, just unleash the Ren. She'll put it in its place. Wow, still going. Alright. No hit point or anything. Just keep it going.
Do try and make this entertaining.
What do we got over here? Hit you where it hurts there, buddy.
Certainly.
You know what?
I am the severing
I haven't
chain.
used Sharon's
No
S-Craft,
more.
like, in ever. Let's use her.
Your fate has been weaved in wires. Fall into death's embrace. A
There we
maid's
go.
duties encompass even battle.
But
Has Dovely still not leveled up? Oh my gosh. Wow, girl is taking some time to level up here.
They might be.
This one seems worth picking on.
What are you weak to? What am I kidding? Oh, what am I doing? You're weak to a McBurn.
I'll clean this up.
About time.
Now then.
Dance, Azure Feathers!
Now then.
Activating Drive.
Very well.
Wonderful!
My turn now.
What if we were to switch over to Sharon?
Wide open!
I'd rather do anything else.
I'll clean this up.
No problem.
I will go.
I'd rather do anything else.
Very well.
Very well.
Dance! Wide open! Strike!
This should finish it. How are you guys still alive? How are you still alive, my guy?
A maid's duties and...
Color me surprised. A Baron Shard.
I need medical attention.
It's okay, Dobley. It's okay.
This'll come in handy.
I'm ready to sing.
Let's have a bit of fun.
Guess it's me. Get cornered like a rat.
Alright, Sharon and McBurn, let's go.
I'm pleased I don't have to face your Irie fire, at least.
Yeah, my bad about the other guy.
Yeah, my bad about the other guy. You know, these things are just out of my control. Didn't mean to do it. You know, if it was the real me, I would have gone easy on you, Kruger.
Oh,
but of nice.
That's so funny how he's just so casual. It's like, yeah, I'm sorry about him.
I'm ready
Sorry
to
about
sing.
the other one.
I'll take it.
Oh gosh, I love
Do
McBurn.
try and make this entertaining.
He's amazing.
That got pretty heated for.
But of
It won't do to tarry here for long, shall we?
Wonderful!
Yeah. Got him down.
Certainly. Give a chance.
About time.
My turn now.
No, let's see if I can get these two to... Or Ren can just do that. Just kill them all immediately. That works too.
Let us be on our way then.
Do try and make this entertaining.
Wonderful!
Guess it's me. Hell was.
Oh. Shall we?
Azure Feathers.
Thank you for your...
but of
Oh, snap.
Let's
Okay.
have a bit of fun.
Removes positive effects. Yeah, you know what? Don't mind if I do.
I shall assist.
Screw y'all.
Very well. Activating drive.
There we go. Man, those mirrors are the worst if you don't have anything that, like, removes positive effects.
Cut! Cut!
The worst of
I'm
the
ready
worst,
to
I
sing.
say.
Cut!
Oh, it's one of these ones. Okay.
That chest is just begging to be opened.
You ever wonder if chests are aware of how much we take from them?
They are in Liberal and Crossbell, McBurn. They're very well aware of what we take from them. Erebonian chests, sorry to say, they're very quiet. A little too quiet for my liking, unfortunately. I miss when the chest talked back. Oh, those were the days.
Shall we?
Guess it's... How was that?
But of
Rip trails in the chest. I know. Gone, not forgotten.
Oh, what a passionate enemy we have here. I'm ready to sing.
Alright, what are you, my guy?
The enemy is strong. Please brace yourselves.
Adamantus, huh? A giant, its crystalline shell ignores
I will
all
go.
attacks. Just to be on the safe side here.
Shimmer! Luminary force!
I will go.
Cut!
Adamantite tail! Ah, screw you! Ow!
Wonderful, no.
Yeah.
That's not very nice.
My turn now. Arcus activate. I'll clean this up. Black butterflies fluttering in darkness. Gather and drag them down.
Look lively now.
There we go. Hit him where it hurts. Thanks, Ren.
It's all me.
Thanks, Ren, my girl. I knew I could count on you.
Gleam! Calamity Sphere!
It's all
There! Boop! You're mine. No problem.
Now then.
And now,
Right.
we do that.
Now then.
And now it's open season, I say.
Arches! Take this!
Yeah, got cornered like a rat.
Strike, set, now.
About time. Got him down.
Strike, I'll clip it the chance.
About time.
Very well.
Arches! Take this!
Guess it's me.
Guess what we got to do again?
I'd rather
No
got
turns
him
for
down.
you.
Strike, certain, now.
About time.
Very
Wide open! Take this!
Yeah, got him down.
Strike, I'll get the chance.
About time.
There! Now, follow my lead.
Now then.
Do it again.
Lightning sword! Wide open! Take this!
Yeah, got him down.
Strike, certain, now.
About time.
You're mine. No problem.
I will.
There! No problem.
Now then.
Only bullying.
Arches! Come with me! With this!
I'd rather do anything else.
Lightning sword!
Yeah,
Again from the top.
I should now.
About time.
You're mine. No problem.
Yeah, got him down.
Oh, this is so stupid. When you beat on 0 to Art's a regular attack, it's so that I could get a point in.
I'm pleased I don't have to face your irie fire at least.
Oh,
There we go.
but of
Nice.
Listen, there is a method to my madness. It's all for the funny ha-has to just abuse the system to hell and back. Alright, this should be at the midpoint.
Nothing will come at us here.
Oh, you say that, Ren. You say that. But now that you've said it, something will come at us here.
Visitors reinvigorated.
Alright, what am I in for? What monstrosity awaits me here? Valimar? I'm fighting Valimar? Stained Valimar? That's... You've got to be kidding me. This must have been how Valimar looked after being fully consumed by a Shmelga. It's the corrupted form he took on before becoming the Zereth Knight. I need all of you to help me with this. We can't afford to lose here. Right.
Think you can make this a little fun?
Valimar?
Not gonna let me down,
Well,
are ya?
snap, crackle, and pop here, folks.
More. Give me more
This
of this.
is not what I was expecting, but we're here.
Mind if I turn up the heat?
McBurn finally gets his wish to fight Valimar.
This one's a scorcher! Incandescent Hellfire!
Hit him where it hurts. Oh
I'll
my
clean this up.
goodness, here we go.
Very well.
Oh me goodness, here we go.
Dance, azure feathers!
You know, I probably should have activated that on
Very
McBurn's
well.
attack. Ah well. Endless rivalry. Oh no.
Here you go! How's this?
McBurn's willing to fight Valimar for a while, right? I don't have to worry about fun. I don't think you have to worry about fun when you're fighting Valimar, McBurn, right?
My turn now.
Oh boy, here we go.
Arcus activate. I'll clean this up. Now.
About time!
Look lively now!
Oh, art support 3. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. Yeah, that's gonna hurt you a wee bit.
I'll treat you.
Thanks, I guess.
Not like I wanted your help or anything back.
Very well.
Yeah, let's get Ren healed up.
Wonder.
Thanks,
Why,
I guess.
Thank you.
Now it's getting fun. Get lost.
Hit him where it hurts there.
I will go.
How's this?
Can't believe we're fighting Valimar of all things. Holy hell. Oh, I miss you, buddy. Miss you a lot.
More. Give me more of this.
This should break him.
Burn to the ground.
There we go.
It's all me.
There.
I'll just get some brave
No
points in here.
problem.
More.
More. Give me more.
Cornered like a rat.
Strike.
It's all me.
Sheesh. Unrelenting here, aren't you?
All for one.
Demonic Howl. Oh, here we go.
Now it's getting fun.
Yeah, I don't trust what you're about to do.
Listen, Ebon Crystal.
Now.
Enlightened Domination. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Yeah, we're just gonna say no to all that. Thanks, Valimar.
Guess it's me.
Thanks a bunch, bud.
It's all me.
Time to go wild. Oblivious Blaze!
I will go.
Here you go.
I gotta get
My
Reen in
turn
here.
now.
I need to have Reen in here. He has to be the one to
Arcus
fight Valimar.
activate.
Guess it's me. Think I'll pull out this little number for once.
Gotta wait for Sharon's turn to come up.
Burn through! Ladder! Got him down.
Strike! Look lively now! Yeah!
Kaboom!
I will go.
Now we're talking. I mean, hey, critical is a critical.
No problem.
I shall assist.
Alright, Rain, get in here.
If you would, please.
Leave it to me.
Reen Schwarzer, my man with the plan. Get in here.
Enlightened spirit unification! I'm up.
Lightning sword!
And we're gonna hit you with that.
It's my turn. Roar! Healing strike! Now!
About time.
It's my turn.
Hit him again.
Healing strike! Now!
About time.
Now then.
I'll hit you like that again.
Let's go.
Bounce.
Now!
About time.
Look lively now! Yeah!
Oh, you know, I just realized we have to have Rain finish this fight.
It's my turn.
Only fitting. Bounce.
It's down.
About time.
I will go.
The
Briannos, be a dear and lend me a hand.
Now, finish them off! There! No problem!
Bounce.
Now then.
Just keep it up.
Lightning sword!
Keep that lightning sword going.
Very well. Activating drive.
I'm up.
Rain. Bounce.
Now!
About time.
Ha!
I'm up.
Rain, you're at 310,000 HP here, right? Keep it going.
Down.
About time.
My turn now.
Bounce.
Arches! Take this!
I will go.
Guess it's me.
Just keep
Cornered
it
like a
going.
rat.
Got him. Let's go. Enlightened
How much stronger is
spirit
Ring gone over the course of
unification!
Reverie? He's now strong enough to beat up
I'm up.
Dom or his former trump card. I mean, okay, granted, keep in mind, they're all fighting him as a group, so it's not a 1v1 here. Marina's gotten very strong over the course of his games, to say the least. Anyways. Lightning Sword!
Lightning sword!
Let's go.
Oh, snap, this will actually,
Roar!
Alright.
Healing strike!
Bounce!
It's down.
About time.
Wonderful!
My turn now.
Ooh, very close, very close. I see.
Arches!
Got him.
There we go. Well, Ring got the final blow.
Whew, we did pretty good there.
Mm-hmm. Let's keep it up.
Wow. Full level up. You know what? I would expect no less. Yeah. Phew, that looked like a tough one. Is everyone alright? I am, at least. I'm glad I had you all here with me. Even if it was just a replica, I hope he rests in peace all the same. I'm impressed we were able to defeat it, highly unstable replica though it was. Of course, that it could replicate such a being at all is a testament to the power our foe possesses. Exactly. Elysium was able to realize people and objects use its highly advanced technology. But the threats we face here feel more like their concepts are copied and then made stronger. I get this place is all for anything goes, but this is kind of getting ridiculous. In the sense that it's beyond fathomable, yes. I can't imagine how they're capable of making superior copies of our stigmas. Or copies of me and Argress. Doesn't get more anything goes, as the kid put it here, than my other form here. At the very least, none of this should be possible simply by interfering with the Reverie corridor. It's almost as though whatever we're up against has the ability to control causality itself. Yeah. So it wasn't just me thinking that then. I don't understand. Oh! There you are. Oh, OZXX. I told you to stop following me. Why won't you listen? I don't think any of us could turn our backs on what's happening here after all we've seen. You really are just an OZ. You really are an OZ, just like me. Just as unable to articulate what's truly in your heart as I was. We're not going to stop until we reach you. Never! It wouldn't be right to leave the problems Elysium created unrectified. Humans are as foolish as their very creations, it would appear. Fine. Do as you will. What's gonna be any other way? We fully intend to follow the path we believe to be right. Just as we always have, and nothing will stop us. I believe you're around a halfway point to your destination. Stay alert. Well, hot diggity dang.
Executing recovery program.
We have a couple of sealing stones that we can unseal now, actually. So let's go and do just that.
Sealing stones unsealable.
I'm also wondering what this silver plus stone 2 actually gives me. Like, what do you do, my guy? Ow, I see. I see. You give off the stupid grail lockets as well while you're here. What about quartzes? Ionian Emperor, Melville Ray. Yeah, you still give all that stuff. Equipment. All that jazz. Okay. Alright, well, let's see what we got here. What's our red sealing stone? Yeah, they're named after Kevin Says Crafts, but no Kevin. Who wants to be a millionaire? Alright, sweet. And a blue sealing stone. The Daydream Through Memories Aglow is now available. Is this an Osborne Daydream? Excuse me? Yeah, we're watching that one right now. We're watching the Osborne Daydream right now, folks.
Rendering browsing interface.
Three months after the Battle of Jormungand's end, Major Revelt had sent me a confidential letter. I had no reason to decline the request within, and so I paid a visit to Valflame Palace. Could you give us some privacy? Certainly, Your Majesty. So, this is it. This was my dad's study. This is the very same room he called you a useless tool, Reen. It's, feels a little surreal to be in here. I understand why you would feel that way. I'd come to sort out his belongings after the war's end. But to my surprise, there was nothing left to sort. He never was one for displaying sentimental goods and the like, but I can only assume he disposed of what little he had beforehand. I could see that for him, yeah. But if there's nothing here, Why is it you said what you said you wanted to give me it in the letter? Ah, it would be something I found in the ashes of his fireplace. This is...
Aww! Little baby Ween!
Judging by its state, I should think it came from his diary. Nothing else remains of the diary itself, unfortunately, but I thought you should still have this. Please, take it. Thank you, Your Majesty. This is more than enough for me. Knowing that he treasured this photograph till his last days means more than words can say. I'm grateful you thought of me when you found it. Then all is well. He was a lucky man to have you as his son. It was, regrettably, difficult for me to mourn him in public with his role in this war. But I heard you were able to carve his name into the grave he'd made for your mother at your old home. Yeah, I took the chance when I was nearby for a branch campus assignment. It's a quiet area in the suburbs, so I'd like it if he and my mother could rest in peace there. Gileath was a great friend to me, and a proud hero who lived in service of the Empire. I shall make it my business to visit the grave myself. I'd like to visit the Lance Maiden's grave in Crossbell as well. I'm sure they would appreciate you being there. Not that I know either of them well enough to speak on their behalf, of course. That is just as true for me, in a sense. I'd seen him as a politician, but I'd only caught the slightest glimpse of him as a father. It's never too late to begin learning more, however, even if he is no longer with us. The Great Twilight is over. The nation's suffering has come to an end. There is no better time to gather up the pieces we missed during our time of conflict. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Osborn was ready to die before he started. Before Jormungand. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Through memories aglow. The more I look at it, the more surreal it feels. I saw something similar in the spectral moon mirror, but it's hard to imagine he used to smile like this. Guess that goes to show how little I really knew about him. Hopefully, I can find more little things like this and take good care of them. Now we're in for a busy day tomorrow, so I'd better get some rest. I have accepted the Ebon Knight. It is not by its will that I have chosen to bring destruction to the Empire. This is the only way to rid the land of the curse that has plagued it for so long. To end this world my loved ones call home will require renouncing my very humanity. Yet, it is a price I am willing to pay. From this day forward, I will see myself as a being of blood with a soul of iron, guiding all to a future of conflict. I write these words in my diary to show that I have chosen my path, that my will is still my own.
Little Ween!
I knew I would need pawns to achieve the future I so desired. Not long after having this realization did I happen upon a boy with the gift of precognition. Or is that Lecter? I think that's Lecter. His name is Lecter Arundel. What a funny twist of fate that he should be that man's son. The boy had accepted the hand fate had dealt him, both his father's crimes and that it would lead him to be silenced. I've given him a new home as one of my pawns, given him a purpose in the form of revenge. Did I do this out of compassion, an emotion I thought I'd abandoned? Or has seeing him reminded me of the son I've turned my back on? His father's crimes came to be the whispers of the Ebon Knights. There is no reason for the child left behind to carry the weight of such an indelible sin. I know not whether his foresight has allowed him to see the ruin I am to bring about. But regardless, he has accepted my offer with great interest. My next meeting has come soon after my promotion to Chancellor of the Imperial Government. While on a state business meeting with the 4 great houses, I happened upon a fascinating young man. His name is Rufus Alberea, and he appears intelligent as he is hollow on the inside. He thinks of me as his true father, and he believes that besting me will give meaning to his existence. It almost feels cruel to find myself being called someone's father again. But meeting someone who seeks to do more than I ever could has been a fine boon indeed. May he show me humanity's potential. May he prove we are not powerless in the face of the curse, nor are we simply pieces on a game board. I know calling himself an Ironblood, a son of mine, will not be enough to satisfy him. Perhaps once he finds the answers he seeks, he will be fit to lead in the times to come. Look at that 90s art looking of Osborne there. That is like so Trails in the Sky art. 2 years have passed since my appointment to Chancellor. Rufus and Lecter have served me well, and word of the Ironbloods have begun to spread. What has dampened this justice so is the passing of an old friend from Thor's. The circumstances surrounding his death are highly suspicious, enough for me to suspect the Ebon Knight was to blame. It was when I went to handle the matter personally that I happened to meet his daughter, Claire Revolt. In a clear manifestation of the Ebon Knight's dreaded hand toying with Erebonian lives. The tragedy had awakened a peculiar gift in her, a kind of enhanced cognition. I chose to leave the matter of her father's death in her hands. And though it pained her greatly to do so, she has demonstrated the resolve to stand against destiny. Thinking this meeting is to also be fate, I've invited her to join the Ironbloods as well. What she will discover on this road to ruin I do not know, but on behalf of my friend, I intend to bear witness as she finds it. I visited Jirai, and after negotiating with its mayor, it was agreed that it would be taken as a province of Erebonia's. And around that time, who should show as if she had been waiting for this moment all along but my dear friend. I'd heard she was calling herself the Steel Maiden after accepting a position in the society. But when talking to her, she was the same as I'd remembered. She still thought to express concern for my well-being. With Jirai now under Imperial rule, the seeds of the curse have begun to blossom. The stage will soon be set for the rivalries. When I told her this, she left without saying much more. She deserves so much for what she has endured. I wish I could have let her know, but perhaps she, too, would prefer to appear strong. Ah, little Milliam there. A 4th member has joined the Ironbloods. Her name is Milliam Orion, a new model homunculus with the nearly last in her line serial number OZ73. As pure and innocent a being as I have ever seen, she was quick to gain a sense of self, developing in the blink of an eye.
Ah, that's so cute!
Milliam has been given the other Ironbloods what I cannot. The more time they spend with her, the more I see Claire and Lecter's expressions soften. I can only hope that through her, they've regained a small portion of what the Ebon Knight took away. What a sinful manner of forging a sword, and what a fitting manner with the end it is destined to bring. I have long accepted that I will bear any sin for my goal, knowing full well my fate will be to accompany Ishmelga to Gehenna's depths. Prince Aldervert's role in ending the crisis in Liberl was reported far and wide. When he soon after returned to the Empire like a hero aboard the Kingdom's Arce, it was almost impossible to escape the story. And then he shot roses over my head. I visited Liberl to offer my own greeting before his departure. but by doing so, he reminded me once more that he is a man of endless surprises. It was as if the lion slumbering within the Empire had awakened and taken his form. As I execute my plan to fill the world with conflict, he seeks to find a third way. His efforts are nothing but a hindrance in bringing about the Great Twilight, but I cannot help but feel excited by his declaration. If he's going to challenge me, then he had best put up a worthy fight. The conflict he seeks to stop will be great enough to engulf even Crossbell. I look forward to seeing how he intends to counter it. I received word that students from Thor's military academy would be coming to the capital on a field study. And among their Class 7 was a familiar face. I'd been given updates on his growth from Teo and Claire, and it was the first time I had seen him as a young man. I could see right away that he had become just like his mother, a kind soul who valued the well-being of others over himself. He is the picture of health now, and for that I am grateful. I regret to write, however, the curse has had a clear influence on him, adding to his internal strife. I knew it was bound to happen. He has the heart of the one closely linked to the curse. I dare not think of Kasha's face as she watches us from heaven, or the pain she must feel seeing the cruel fate I have thrust upon our child. Does she know that if he cannot control himself now, that he has no chance surviving the days that are yet to come? It won't be long before the Great Twilight is upon us. All I can do is as his mother does, watch, see how he fares. October 30th. The newly independent Crossbell destroyed our guerrilla fortress. As foretold in the Black Records, this led to Erebonia declaring war on Crossbell. There was one development, however, that it did not foresee. Crow Armbrust, the grandson of Jirai's mayor. He was but an ordinary boy on the surface, belying the searing vehemence beneath his skin that gave him the strength to match even me. Though everything has been proceeding as planned, he has allowed me to see the heights of humanity's potential for the first time in a long while. At the same time as this developed, another came to be as I had feared it would. Reen Schwarzer has accepted becoming an Awakener for Valimar. The Ebon Knight's power grows even greater as the Civil War rages on. The Ashen Knight may be quite capable, but without sufficient resolve it will fall against the Ebon Knight with ease. As the one who thrust this upon you, I doubt you would ever want to hear this from me. But only you can change your course. I dearly pray you will fight. You will find the will to fight against your fate. Ugh, must have been quite a news day for Osborne when he heard that Reen became Valimar's Awakener. July 18th. The Grawl of Erebos has made manifest. Prince Olivert has broken through all attempts to obstruct him reaching the scene. All for naught. He has met a tragic end. Human life is but dust to be scattered by the winds of fate, be your commoner or nobility, hero or villain. Even he was no exception to the rule, and fell like any other. His loss is a truly tragic one, for I had thought him uniquely capable of rebuilding the Empire after the Great Twilight's end. The wings of the hero have broken, and in despair that followed, the sword of the end was swung at last. With Milliam's grievous demise, the final restraint chaining Reen has been unbound. He has been consumed by the curse, becoming the sacrifice decreed by fate so long ago. I nearly thought he would succeed in suppressing its hold on him with how long he fended it off. It may be for the best that he will live through this miserable period as a mindless ogre. By the time he returns to his senses, the Ebon Knight and I will no longer be of this world. I would ask that he be able to rest until the rivalries have reached their climax. September 1st. Operation Jormungand and the final rivalry is now upon us. Though he fell to the fiery depths of despair, Reen rose from the ashes and has since fought valiantly for my defeat. The curse's power is at its peak, and still he prevailed. I can hardly believe how much he has grown. His friends may have played a part in this, but that alone does not explain it. What has elevated him to heights beyond prophetic imaginings? I wish I knew, as much as I wish I could have learned it by watching over him as a father. This isn't like me at all. I shouldn't be losing myself at such a critical point. Should he somehow defeat me, my son will be forced to bear the full weight of the curse's power. Yet, if he has the strength to oppose me, then I will take it as my first and final paternal duty to see him wrested from my grasp. To hope for miracles in this world is a fool's errand. Still, Goddess, are you so merciful as to lend your ears to one such as me? If so, then I pray, please shine your light on Reen.
Huh?
Aww.
That felt too real to be a dream. I could be wrong, but I think I'll trust my gut on this one. He was always prioritizing the happiness of others, while shouldering burdens one should never have to bear alone. Like father, like son, huh? I wish I could have done more for him. Right. I still can. My father gave me life, and my friends gave me a reason to live that life. Simply living well is the best way I can repay him and my mother. That doesn't absolve the bad, but...
Morning, Kurt. The weather's beautiful today, huh? I'm so bad at waking up early.
Good morning, Yuna. Althea. And what a coincidence. Muse and Ash are coming out at the same time.
A new day, a new diet to keep myself cute for the instructor. I binged on way too much sugar last night.
Thought I could sneak out before you guys.
No skipping out for you, Grumpy Gus. Now let's get to running.
Time to start the day.
That's so sweet. Oh my goodness. That's so sweet. What the hell, game? You're not supposed to just do this to me. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. So adorable. What the hell, game? You're not supposed to just give me that out of nowhere. Attack me in my emotions, why don't you? I see how it is. I see how it is. Is there anyone I can give that true domination to? You have a true domination. You've got a true domination. Can I maybe give one to Stell? I think I I kind of just gave everyone that I needed to give them what they need for me to be satisfied. You have a true domination. You've got one. You've got one. Maybe I can give one to, like, Gaius? Maybe? That would be pretty funny if I gave it to Gaius. I got one. You're fine. You're fine. Yeah, I don't think anyone really needs it. I guess I can give it to Gaius. Start things off with a freaking, with this giant spear, screw you attack. Yeah, sure. Let's give it to Gaius. Dazzling Rock Iron. There we go. Alright. That was a very sweet daydream. I like that one a lot. But also, how dare you, game? How dare you just attack me like that? Giving me Baby Reen and his mom and Osborne all looking happy.
Trials available.
Alright, what do we got? Olivier, Alphen, and Machias. Alright, you know what? Just to kind of make things smoother here. Olivier, Alphen, and Machias, eh? What level do I have Machias in? Ah, there, that's good.
Trials available.
Oh, that's all 175. Yeah, they should even be fine at that.
Trial door presented.
Okay, let's go. Oh! The whale! It calls! Now, what do we have here? From what I understand, that's quite the mighty spiritual being. Though we may outnumber it, you can be certain that if it's here to test us, it'll put up quite the fight. Indeed, this calls for our full attention, my brother. I'd like to believe I myself have gotten stronger since arriving at the Reverie corridor. It simply won't do for us as Arnor semblance to give us anything less than our utmost. You two are just raring to go, aren't you? I doubt I'll be able to keep up with either of you, but as an executor of Imperial Justice, I'll do my best to provide support. You honor us. We owe your father a great deal for everything he's doing for our country. But enough talk. It's high time we show this beast the full force of our might. Gladly, as you wish, your highness.
It seems this will be quite the struggle.
Ow!
Here's my stage.
Well, that's not very nice. I'm just gonna hit you like that.
Leave it to me.
And then what if I just went in guns a-blazing, eh?
Petrifying shells loaded. You're not going anywhere. They're down.
I'll see to this. There.
This'll help.
My thanks to you.
It's my duty.
Hit you on that. Sacred Shell.
Sacred Shell! Let's begin. Ha! Ha!
Swinging Punisher! Oh dear.
I wish I could keep going.
Here's my stage.
Oh dear. Alphen, you're not allowed to die.
You're so
Get back up.
I gotta figure this out.
Get back up, Alphen, you're not allowed to die.
Petrifying shells load.
Use the whale on the whale, exactly. Okay. Let's do this.
Man of the hour. Arcus.
You're
I appreciate
so
it.
sweet.
You missed me, nerd.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Very well.
Attack! Attack!
Next round. Petrifying shells loaded.
Go get him, Machias.
You're not going anywhere.
Pitiful. Jesus. Alpha's not doing so good.
I wish I could keep going.
Very well.
Arcus activate.
Whale versus dog. Let's go.
Leave it to me.
You're so sweet.
Next round. Take this.
Very well.
Arcus activate.
Goodbye,
I
Alphen.
wish I could keep going.
I guess I don't have Alphen as built as I thought I did.
Next round.
You're so sweet.
Goodbye, Alphen.
I wish I could keep going.
Here's my stage.
There.
There we go. Just bring everyone back up. Dear Lord.
I won't forgive you.
How pitiful.
What's Elgin Waltz do? Because I. Oh, that's actually pretty good. What's Alphen's thing again? Magic absorption, 20% chance for 12 turns. Oh, okay.
And my name is an Arnor. Arcus,
Yeah,
activate.
you do that, Alphen.
You're
I appreciate
so
it.
sweet.
Ready.
Here's my stage.
Swinging Punisher!
Leave it to me.
Hey, caramba, man. This thing just does not want to die.
Petrifying shells loaded. You're not going anywhere.
Here's my stage. Flow. Elegant flow. Here's my stage.
You're so sweet.
Very well.
There you go. Just keep trying to hit Regnant. See what happens. See what happens.
turn.
I dare you.
There.
Alright, I don't have
Man of the hour. How's that? Perfect chance.
Don't have them linked up. My bad.
Leave it to me. There. They're down.
I'll see to this. Here's my stage.
Next round. Locked and loaded. Fire!
Boom!
Here.
I'll see to this.
Goodbye, Marcus.
How can this be?
There.
Oh my
Let's
gosh, this
begin.
thing has way too much health.
Arcus, activate.
I appreciate it.
Very well.
You know what? Forget having this thing on plus 50.
My thanks to you.
Plus 50 level up. Nah, screw that.
I can handle this.
Sure. Heal yourself up, Olivier.
It's my duty.
I see. Alright.
Arcus, activate.
Oh. Use the dog.
This'll help.
My thanks to you.
Leave it to me. Locked and loaded. Fire!
Kaboom!
They're down.
I'll see to this.
Haha! Nerd!
Man of the hour.
Arcus activate.
Kaboom! Kaboom!
This'll help.
My thanks to you.
Leave it to me. Locked and loaded. Fire!
Just keep shooting him with the shotgun, Machias.
I'll see to this. Man of the hour.
There.
Kaboom!
Here.
I'll see to this.
It's my duty.
What does this do? Physical immune, magical effect for 2 turns at 200 CP. Okay, so we just want to keep Elfin CP going.
Arcus, activate.
Here's my stage.
Leave it to me.
Do it again, Machias.
Locked and loaded.
Use the shotgun.
Here's my stage.
Initiate.
Sure.
Omega operation.
I'll do that.
Man of the hour.
Oh, that doesn't. Okay. I see.
How's that?
Throw a little quick
Perfect
kaboomy
chance.
there.
Take this.
It's my turn.
We'll
Oh,
Sacred
Amy,
Circle.
Goddess of all. Grant us protection with your brilliant radiance.
Never hurts to have immunity to things.
Sacred Circle.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Let's see here.
Locked and loaded. Fire!
Keep doing the locking and the loading, Machias.
Man of the hour.
You lock, you load. And you go from there.
Elegant one. Here's my stage.
Safaric Paddles. Oh, am I glad I have Sacred Circle up.
Next round.
Oh, am I glad I had that up, let me tell you.
Locked and loaded. Fire! There. This'll help.
My thanks to you.
Dear God, this thing has so much
Very well.
HP. How much does it have? Too much, man.
Leave it to me.
It's at 2 million HP.
Locked
Dear
and
God,
loaded.
yeah, no,
Fire!
screw you. Yeah, screw you.
There.
Let's begin.
Seraphic Particles. Ow!
How can
My guy!
Man of the hour.
Well, that hurt.
There.
You're
I appreciate
so
it.
sweet.
This'll help.
My thanks to you.
Stop that!
You're down.
I'll see to this.
I wish I could keep going.
Man of the hour.
Well, that sucks.
I
You're
appreciate
so
it.
sweet.
Leave it to me. Locked and loaded. Fire! Here.
I'll see to this. Man of the hour.
Stop doing your Seraphic Particles. They hurt.
There. You're down.
Enough.
I'll see to this.
I won't forgive you. Next round.
I said enough, good sir.
Fire! You're down.
I'll see to this.
It's my turn.
There.
I said enough. There we go. There we go.
I can handle this.
Initiate Omega operation.
I can handle this.
There.
Kaboom!
Perfect chance. Take this. Leave it to me. Locked and loaded. Fire!
Yeah, just keep shooting him with a shotgun,
You're down.
Machias. This thing's gonna die
I'll see
eventually.
to this. I can handle this.
Eventually, it will die.
Odds is low.
Perfect chance. Take this. Next round. Locked and loaded. Fire!
Boom!
You're down.
I'll see to this.
Let's begin.
Shotgun versus... Well, I may as well just kind of go all Purity Ray.
Oh, light,
Shotgun versus Whale. What wins?
dispel the darkness.
I can handle this. May you rest in peace. Fire! Perfect chance.
Attack!
Take this. Ready. Petrifying shells loaded. You're not going anywhere. They're down.
I'll see to this.
Oh, of course. Of course.
Pitiful.
I wish I could keep
Of course the stupid thing got. Of course the stupid thing got an HP. Got an HP heal. Of course the thing got an HP heal. Of course. Of course.
Locked and loaded. Fire!
I can handle this. Blow. Elegant blow. I can handle this.
I appreciate it.
Should have S-crafted. I didn't have anything to
Thanks
S-craft.
to you.
Well, maybe I had a Levier.
Next round.
I didn't know how I was gonna recover, and then it was gonna steal HP, an HP bonus either way.
Locked and loaded. Fire! Here.
I'll see to this.
No goody! Now it gets to do its bullcrap.
Pitiful.
Wow.
I wish I could keep
Olivier dodged.
going.
Here's my stage.
Good going, my guy. Good going.
I appreciate it. This'll help.
My thanks to you.
Leave it to me. Locked and loaded. Fire!
Kaboom!
They're down.
I'll see to this. Very well. Arcus activate.
Next round.
Locked and loaded. Kaboom! My guy, just keep dying. Just die.
This'll help.
My thanks to you.
Just die already!
Pitiful. It's down.
Take this.
I wish I could keep going.
My guy, please just die. That's all I ask.
I appreciate it. Next round.
Screw you. You know what time it is?
This is it. You failed your inspection. Round 2. This is the end. Justice Bullet!
Oh my goodness, it just refuses to die. Stop that!
I wish I could keep going.
Very well. Elegant whoa. Here's my stage. Arcus activate.
I appreciate it. This'll help.
My thanks to you. Here's my stage.
My goodness.
Arcus activate.
Please just die.
Leave it to me.
Please just die. Give me this to Alphen.
You're so sweet.
I'm gonna have her S-craft to protect us here.
There.
No. No more.
My thanks to you.
There. They're down.
I'll see to this.
Next round. Locked and loaded. Fire!
Kaboom!
Here's my stage. Arcus activate.
Just die!
Leave it to me.
Please, I beg of you, just die already! This thing refuses to die.
This is it!
Nakias, do your thing.
You failed your inspection! Round 2! This is the end! Justice, bullet!
Very well.
It refuses to die.
Initiate Omega Operation!
Very well.
Oh my god. Just hurry up and die.
I can handle this.
Please.
May you rest in peace. Fire! He's down.
Take this!
How pitiful.
He's down! Take this! Leave it to me! There!
Uh-huh.
Here!
I'll see to this.
Uh-huh.
Let's begin. There. Now or never.
I'll see to this.
Uh-huh.
I can handle this.
Oh boy. Okay. What if we were to...
Initiate Omega Operation!
I can handle this. May you rest in peace. Fire! He's down.
Here I go.
Ready!
Uh-huh.
Locked and loaded! Fire!
There we go. It's dead.
No problems. Let's keep it that way.
What a time, am I right? Overcame the trial! Woo! Alright, well, I'm gonna knock down the levels a little bit. I'm gonna get back to standard level. I don't want to spend forever and a half on this stuff. Ah, Vita and Roselia. How fun. Oh-ho! So we've been graced with Crimson Roselia and the Witch of the Abyss herself, have we? I've had the pleasure of fighting alongside them, but I have yet to see their full strength. This should be fun. Don't you agree with me, Master? I'm not so eager to thrust myself into the limelight as now as you are. However, as head of the Arseid family, it would be a great honor to duel against the witch that Leanne Sandlot herself called a friend. I don't know if I really have any right running into a crowd as tough as this, but I don't plan on getting left behind. I'll be right in the thick of things with the rest of you. Count on that. I wouldn't have it any other way, Lady Sarah. I did have the pleasure of practicing with the Second Anguis during my time as an enforcer, but I'd like to believe I've sharpened my skills since those days. I therefore have no intention of holding back, not when Lady Elisa and all the others are still require my assistance.
The enemy is strong. Please brace yourselves.
Lightning, charge me up!
I shall assist.
Let's see here. Let's do...
Fight! Golden Aura!
I'll clean this up. How does this suit you? A chance!
This one's mine! I'll make this simple. Now!
Too slow.
Did you like that?
Allow me. Radiant wings.
There it is.
Wide open.
I got this. I'll shred you.
There we go. Hit him like that.
There it is.
Nope.
Allow me. You won't get away.
Jesus.
Certainly. Certainly.
Well, that's certainly a time, alright. Okay.
Here I come. Shadow Stitch! Now, everyone, your assistance.
Okay.
Very well.
Bring it on. This one's on the hot. Now.
Strike.
It's prime bullying time, everybody.
I'll make this simple. Turn to dust. Running flame. Now.
Too slow.
Bring it on. This one's on the hot. Now.
Strike.
Allow me.
Alright, Victor, hit him where it really gonna hurt.
Fight! Golden aura!
Then I shall. Behold, the radiance of an Arcane! Radiant Phoenix Blade!
Yeah, that's the good
Certainly.
stuff.
How does this suit you? A chance.
This one's mine! I'll make this simple. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Bring it on.
Vita's getting angry.
I'll stretch you.
Strike.
Roselia's getting angry.
My turn.
Okay. How can we hit them?
Ready yourselves! Valiant move!
Come.
Sure.
Paris! Show me you can withstand this. Hit! Oh! Ha! You're at count! Ha! Rakshasa Onslaught!
I am the severing chains. No more. Your fate has been weaved in wires. Fall into death's embrace.
I got this.
Okay. Let's pick on Vita here.
Strike.
It's my turn. Strike!
Too slow.
Too slow.
Then I shall. You won't get away. Foolish.
An opening. I got this. Searing bolt!
Yeah, there we go.
I got this.
Strike. I shall assist. Now.
This one's mine. Come.
Bounce.
Strike.
Too slow. Then I shall.
Bounce.
Strike.
An opening.
Easy. Goodbye, Vita.
The sky may well truly be the limit with you, my disciple.
Or it may not be. You taught me that improvement is ever attainable, so long as we breathe.
Alright, that's that trial knocked out of the way. True Lightning Charge, Supreme Lightning Charge, True Umbral Butterfly, Supreme Military Might, and Supreme Radiant Wings. Oh goody! Aurelia and Victor can buff themselves even more. Because that's a good idea.
Connecting to Reverie Garden database.
Alright, Millionaire, let's go.
It's time to play. If you dare.
Maniac, here we go.
Then we'll begin.
Alright, Beryl, what do you got for me? How many cola are there in Cold Steel 4? 40.
Oh, a pity.
There's 40 playable characters in Trails of Cold Steel 4. Are you kidding me?
Next.
How many playable characters in Trails of Cold Steel 4 have learned 5 SS crafts? I don't freaking know. 3?
Oh, no.
Okay.
Next.
Which card advantage master inflicts seal for 2 turns? That is Transmute.
Correct.
Terrifying magic that can seal an enemy's actions by turning them into solid gold.
Next.
What's the name of the guardian to be fished in cold Trails of Cold Steel 4's? Grand Arch Tyrant.
Oh.
Oh, these are some deep cut questions. Which river is in the Lamar province? The Lupinus River? Okay.
Incorrect.
No. I don't know my Lamar geography.
Have you got it?
The cross before after taking her. What is Ozma?
Oh.
First Lieutenant Ozma Seeker lost his life in the line of duty. Both of the incredible daughters he left behind strive to be like him.
Next.
What is William's unique dish in Trails of Cold Steel 2? What the hell if I remember?
Our game.
Oh, this is gonna be, we're gonna try this
May
until I get it right.
Guide you.
I'm gonna have to brute force my way through this one. Which of these phrases appears on Trails of Cold Steel 4? Oh my goodness. Oh my god.
Correct.
Where can you purchase this panel, you ask? Why, wherever you purchase the base game, of course.
Next.
How many attributes are there among the lost arts that appears in Trails of Cold Steel 3 and 4? 5? 7?
Oh, a pity. Next.
What is the name of Erebonia's third emperor? Shion. Okay.
Incorrect. Have you got
How
it?
many Master Quartz are there in Trails of Cold Steel 4? God, if I know. 31.
Incorrect.
Wow, this is the main
Have
level.
you got it?
Which card inflicts seal for 2 turns? Transmute.
Correct.
Terrifying magic that can seal an enemy's actions by turning them into salt gold. Which is the name of the guardians to be fished in Cold Steel 4's the giant swordtail Grand Lake Lord.
Oh. Have you got it?
What is Lisa's unique dish in Trails of Cold Steel? Man, I don't know. Mixed hamburger dish.
Our game.
Okay.
Then we'll begin.
This is crazy, man. Trails of Cold Steel 3's Emperor Perch. Let's go.
Well done.
Green caught this legendary fish in a competition held between the Fisherman Guild and the Imperial Fishing Club during the summer festival.
Have you got it?
Which of the Trails of Cold Steel 2's? That is the Arch Tyrant.
Well done.
Upon catching this fish, the Imperial Fishing Club gave Reen the Platinum Angler title.
Next.
Which of the names of the guardian of the fish? Grand Lake Lord.
Well done.
Upon catching this fish, the president of the Lake Lord Company gave Reen the Angler God title, the same title he has himself. Which to transmute.
Correct.
How many Master Quartz? There is 31 now that we know.
Correct.
There are 28 types in 3, and 3 more were added for 4. What is Crow's unique dish in Trails of Cold Steel 4? Underside fish burger?
Well done.
Armbrust is certainly the first person to come to mind when fish burgers are mentioned.
Have you got it?
What's the name of the Emperor Shion?
Well done.
Heimdall Cathedral in the Empire was built during Emperor Shion Arner's reign.
Next.
What is Elisa's unique? It is the mixed hamburger dish.
Well done.
I imagine she learned to make this under Sharon's guidance in hopes of presenting it to someone special.
Next.
How many playable characters? What do we say? 4?
Correct.
Reen Unchained, General Le Guin, Viscount Arcade, and Estelle are the only ones. Estelle's is the only one that targets a single foe, mind. Really? What is Trill's go for ending theme? Which one? It is I know Uta. There's kind of two of them. The name of Cold Steel 2's ending theme is I'll Remember You. I miss you. Morning refrain. Which one's morning refrain? Oh, regardless, I got that one right.
Oh, why don't we continue?
What English text is printed on the shoulder of Yusa's travel wear? What the hell am I? I don't freaking know. Go fight.
Oh,
on
pity.
Yuna's travel wear. Oh, Yuna. I thought it was Yusa's. I'm like, where the hell did Yusa's have freaking English text on his clothes? Okay, never give up. Well, we can check that out, I guess. Which river's in the Lamar province? The Azalea.
Correct.
Lupinus River is in the Crossbelt, River is in Liberal, and River Grieve is in Northumbria.
Next.
With a trailer ending theme. Morning refrain. That's the one from Cold
Well
Steel 3.
done.
The name of Cold Steel's one ending is I Miss You. In Chapter 1 of the bestseller 389, who does N reveal to be Anya disguised herself to infiltrate a fellow passenger? Celia Reinhardt?
Oh.
Nadia has said that Swin's acting is very poor, over-exaggerated and such.
Have you got
Michelin's Wonderland's popular mascot Michi loves to eat. What food is his favorite? I have no idea. Giant melon?
Correct.
A surprisingly bourgeois choice for Michi, isn't it? Yay, we did it!
Very well. You pass. I divined this conclusion myself.
Only a rank B. Get out of here. Whatever.
Farewell. I await your next visit.
Anyways, we did it. That's Millionaire. True Hades gem. Woo! Cool. True. I have things that I can get myself now. We do that. We do that. Do that. Do that. Amazing. Oh. Hold up. No, no. Okay. I know how to fish. I know how to fish. Now that I have more RP, I can...
Trade phantasmal shards. Confirming rank points accumulated.
Give me that.
SSS Liberation rank acquired.
Give.
Transferring highest rank reward.
Give me that Krypton. What does the Krypton do? Evasion plus 20%, 25%. Armor is said to allow its worse and actually avoid enemies thanks to its mysterious polish. You know what? Screw it! Joshua, you're getting that. Joshua's getting the Krypton. There. Which means I think I could probably switch some things out for Joshua here. Joshua. Why do you have a Cornelia, buddy? Why do you not have a Dazzling Cornelia? Because I don't have any Dazzling Cornelias. That's unfortunate. Okay. Okie dokes. That's fine by me, I suppose. Victor, why do you not have a Dazzling Novel on you? My guy, get yourself that speed buff. Scanda Gem. Ash, we can give you. Dazzling Novel, why not? I don't care about you, Angelica. Nobody cares about you. I'll give Lapis the Dazzling Novel as well. While we're here. There we go. Cool. Okay. Well, with that, I think I'm going to call it a dinner break. Let me just save while we're here. And then we'll just explore the second half of the final stratum and see what what waits us there. I'm sure it'll be something very fun and pleasant. Anyways, be back in like 10 or 15 minutes. Alright, we're back. Let me just get settled in here. Alright, I think I'm good to go. So let's explore that second half of the stratum. And see what awaits us at the end. We did get... Yep. That is everything as far as ceiling stones are concerned. Away we go.
All right, let's start looking around.
Make sure we change that back to 50.
We can pull. Everyone ready?
And we're gonna do... Well, actually... Let's have Joshua get in there. You know what? We may as well...
Azure Feathers!
Azure Feathers that.
You're finished! Yeah!
Thanks, Daisy. Thanks, Grasper. I hope you guys are all having yourselves a good night so far.
Very well.
Okay, you guys scanned.
I'd rather do anything else.
Have McBurn go in there and give him the burn.
Think I'll pull out this little number for once. Burn through!
Thank you, Jay. Good to be back.
Splatter! Got him down. Come on, Joshua!
Ah, he actually calls him Joshua, surprisingly.
My turn now.
We'll love to see it, though.
Arcus activate.
Summon power.
Very well.
Now summon this power, though.
I will not falter again!
Maybe make some hot chocolate with marshmallows. Yo, that sounds great. Hot chocolate with marshmallows? Can you think of a better thing for a Saturday night / Sunday morning? I can't. It
My
will
word,
be just
an
hitting
encore.
good.
I will go.
Hello, what do we got ourselves over here?
My turn now. Activating drive.
McBurn, hit him where it hurts.
I got something special for you right here.
Burn.
How's this?
And beat our night.
Ready to go! Let's do this! An opening! McBurn, come here!
I'll play along. Get lost.
Is that enough to... No, it's not enough. Well, Ren's gonna obliterate these guys.
Good day?
Sad. I'm very sad. Whoa!
This one seems worth picking on.
You're big.
I've got this.
You guys are very big.
My turn now.
Anyways, wouldn't it be funny if we didn't win Azure Feathers?
Very well.
And then Ren just unleashed the Melville Ray. That'd be very funny. Unleash the whale. The funny whale. Have it murder things real good.
It's all me.
And then Vita will just hit it with Airstrike. Oh no, it's enhanced. Whatever am I gonna do?
Wonderful, no?
Yeah.
She just took that thing out and just broke it instantly. That's hilarious.
Got him down.
Too slow! I've got this. There! About time!
I will go.
That's very funny.
Very well.
Here you go.
It's all me.
Kaboom!
You're mine.
No problem. Mine is wide open. Take this.
I will.
You're mine.
No
I'd
problem.
rather do anything else.
I hope this will work.
Burn to the ground. Got him down.
No, that's not gonna be enough to finish it.
Now then.
Arches! Take this!
It's all me.
Will Vita say anything if I have her link up with Joshua and then the two of them just kind of go
A little help, please!
Right!
skippity dippity doo?
You made for a splendid match, I must say.
Just glad to help. Now let's keep pressing on.
Ah, nothing unique between the two of them. Unfortunate.
But of
Oh.
Very unfortunate. So what is... What are the shards? Are they in items? Weapons? Armor? Aberrant orb, okay. Okay, so Shadow Shard, that's for Joshua. Slaughterous Orb, that's for you. Aberrant Shard, that's for you. Zero Shard, that's for Reen. No, Zero Shard is for Lloyd. Randy, Wazzy, Emma, Eustace, Milliam, Joshua, Ren, Tita, Vita, McBurn. Steel Shard is for Reen. My god, my bad. Okay. Okay.
Allow me to carry it.
Got another trial key, I see.
You ever wonder if chests are aware of how much we take from them?
Weapon robe. Okay, that's for you. Gotcha. Getcha.
It's common enough, but that's fine.
Nope, we want to go in here.
there's a gate.
We want the goes in here.
What a perfect backdrop.
Alright, we're just gonna swap in Reen here, because Reen's just going to murder everything on sight, as he tends to do.
You ever wonder if chests are aware of how much we take from them?
Now what would
Come
that
back over here,
sparkle
little boy.
be?
Come back over here. Face your
Let's have a
destiny.
bit of fun.
Yeah, you get lost.
Very well.
Whew, did pretty well, I'd say.
Did you, Reen? Did you really?
I'm ready.
How lovely this is.
Ah, let's go. Enlighten, let's go.
Now then.
Ah, just nuke him.
What a del-
Ooh,
What do we
I
got?
see a treasure chest.
I'm ready to sing.
That check.
If I have to.
That got.
You know, for a second, I almost heard
That's that
Vita's
mission done.
line, I'm ready to sing, be I'm ready to sin. And you know what?
My.
Yeah,
this
that
one's
checks out for Vita.
Everyone ready? That got pretty heated.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
Do try and make this entertaining.
Oblivion Blaze.
That got pretty.
Okay, what else we got over here? Enter the hot springs.
That will do just fine.
I'm sad there's no McBurn towel. Why do they not put my man in a towel?
That's some glow on you,
We
little
need
guy.
the McTowel on McBurn, I say.
Don't bore me too much.
Excellent. This one's strong. Be careful.
Not good. Now it's...
Let's go.
Now then.
Like that.
Very well.
Amazing.
How's this?
I'm up. Rock. Down.
It's all me.
You're mine. No problem.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Not bad at all.
Nice.
They couldn't find the fireproof towel for McBurn to wear. Unfortunate.
Do try and make this entertaining.
He's too powerful for the towels.
Excellent work.
Falcom are just cowards. They don't want to give us what we really want. Let's see here. We got all the treasure chests over there. Smashed everything up, done good. Yeah, I think we're okay. I'm okay to skedaddle. To hip-hop on out of here.
And here I thought this would be a pleasurable little stroll.
Let's go over here.
I'm ready to sing.
Guess there are
I
worse
almost
ways
think
to
she's
kill
gonna
time.
say, I'm ready to sin.
I'd rather do anything
And
else.
it's like, you know what? If anyone would say that, it would be Vita.
That got pretty heated for a second. There we go.
Do try and make this entertaining.
What do we got for you?
It's my turn.
Get you guys like that. Be gone.
I will go. How's this? Oh my, over.
Stupid mirrors. Seriously, the mirrors are like the worst designed enemy. They're just designed to basically waste your time. I'm not
We
a
can
fan
keep
of them.
going at any time.
Let's hope it's not much longer till the end.
But Dovali, if we reach the end, then what will be left for us?
This'll come in handy.
I'd advise against lingering here for
When
longer
we
than
reach
is
the
necessary.
end, the game ends. Are
Now,
we really
bring it
ready
on.
to say goodbye? I'm not sure if I am.
Enlighten. It's my turn. Kane. Down.
Yeah.
What if we hit you guys like this?
Think I'll pull out this little number for once.
Ah, yeah. Check out that six
Burn
sword.
through. Splatter. Got him down. Get over here so we can rough him up. Got it.
If you
All right.
insist.
Yeah.
Now then,
I certainly roughed them up.
Arcus activate. Extermination complete.
There, Joshua and Rufus, level 5, not bad.
If I have to.
What if we did this instead?
Eternally flowing.
And said, screw you. Be
All
gone.
right. Nice work, team.
It's about time we continued.
That's a
Silvery
good haul there.
watch. Oh, hello. You're a big one.
This one seems worth picking on.
Hello there. How you doing?
It's my turn. Enlightened Spirit
Unification!
Unification! It's my turn. Roar! Healing strike! Now!
About time.
Very well.
Arcus
Yeah, I'll hit
activate.
you with that. Alright, do your Rory thing. Roar! Strong Alpha Z Wave, whatever that is. Whatever. Be gone.
Now! About time.
And get hit with that much
It's all
damage.
me.
Thank you very much.
There! Now, follow my lead.
If you insist.
It's my turn. Roar! Healing strike! It's down!
About time. Guess it's me.
Ha!
Cornered like a rat.
Got him!
Now then.
Activating
I'll hit you with
drive.
that.
Look lively now.
Unleash the black hole.
Yeah.
McBurn.
Not
Blazing
gonna let
demon
me
time.
down, are ya? Now it's getting fun.
So I have superpowered Reen and I have superpowered McBurn together. Oh, this is gonna be great.
Oblivion Blaze! More. Give me more of this. Think I'll pull out this little number for once.
They're just the mixed throws.
Splatter! Got him down.
Got him!
Now then.
Activating drive.
Very
Hit you with that.
Kaboom! How's this?
Hit you with that. Kaboom!
I'm up! Roar! Healing strike! It's down!
About time.
It's all me.
There! No problem.
More. Give me more of
The
this.
only problem with McBurn is he muscled out Randy. You know what? He deserves to. He kind of deserves it. If anyone should do it, it's probably McBurn.
Burn to the ground.
Let's be real.
Cornered like a rat. Lock and load, Schwarzer.
Got it!
Now die. Die from the burn.
Good day and goodbye.
But if
Oh,
Silver Sealing Stone 2. Though, G, you'll probably be happy to know, in terms of, like, stat-wise, McBurn's sitting at, like, 5,800 for his strength. Somehow, some way, I got Randy to sit at 6,500. Don't ask me what the hell I stacked on this man. It just happened. Reen's at 6,700. So, don't ask me how these numbers happened. They just did. I don't know what the hell I stacked them. I just gave him the best crap that I saw, and numbers went up. Somehow, Randy, yeah.
I'm ready to sing.
I think it's because
this
for,
is
like,
of amazing
McBurn,
quality.
I'm focusing on a mix of both physical and arts, whereas with Randy and Reen, I'm focusing on just physical strength.
I could get used to shit like this.
So that just gave them, like, an edge to get really bonkers. That's all I can really say. That's all I could, like, really kind of explain. Otherwise, I don't know, man. I just don't know. Got that on you, McBurn. I got that on you. So it's like, yeah, that's kind of like, I have Pure Still Blue on him, so that kind of makes his arts a little bit higher. Focusing on his arts.
Keeping us on our
how lovely this
because
is.
McBurn's a magic guy, right? A lot of his crafts are magic based, so I want his art strength to be up high, as high as possible.
I'm up. Enlighten! It's my turn. Now!
About time.
Now that
I will go.
I'm up. Let's go.
So many
What
guests.
are you guys? Oh, whatever you guys are.
Very well.
You get hit with the Arcane Gale.
Now then.
Dance for me, wide open. Little help here?
Oh,
Here you go.
McBurn's art strength is higher than his strength. Yeah, because that's kind of how I have him focused.
I'd rather do anything else.
It's a little bit higher, but not too much.
Stubborn
my turn.
bastards.
Can we just do this and get this over with?
Let's go. Down.
About time. I'd rather do anything else. Burn to the ground. Got him down.
I will go.
My turn now.
Arcus out here.
Oh my.
There
Over
we go.
already.
Wow, Reed's not getting that much experience anymore, is he? Huh.
It's so.
Well, that
If
won't
I
do.
have to. That got pretty heated for a sec.
Tell it ain't so
tough.
that I'm actually
We'll
getting
need to be
close to
careful.
like a level limit in this game. Tell me it ain't so.
Ooh, I like a lot.
Jerd Mules. Who has that? Jerd Mules. Huh, Vita only. Huh. Why don't you look at that? Oh, I guess that is. Yeah, I guess that would work for her. Alright, well. So it be.
Think you can make this
What
a little
are
fun?
you, my guy? The Emmer Zone.
I'm up.
How about you Emmer this?
Enlighten. Let's go.
Dance.
I'm up.
I will go.
How's this?
My turn now.
I'd
Activating
rather
drive.
do anything else. How about
Looks
this?
like
Thanks,
Extermination
Ren.
complete.
But of
Let's go over here.
Do try and make this entertaining.
Hit you like that.
I'm up. All right. Nice work, team.
Up we go. How close is Reen to leveling up? How much DLC do I have for stuff like this? Shining Palm Instant. Okay, so I got enough Shining
Trap
Palm
room.
stuff.
We need to move.
I'll take it.
Yeah, that's sealed off.
I'm ready
No
to sing.
bueno.
Let's have a bit of fun. My turn now.
Shining Palm Incest.
Now,
Let's
what
use
would
them.
that sparkle be? They're all for performing together isn't so bad on occasion.
There we go. Getting some Master Quartzes up. Let's go.
I still
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
We can go whenever.
We sure can, McBurn, but where's the fun in that? When there's still more monsters for us to slay.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Like this dude.
I'm up. Enlighten. I'm up.
And if we do...
Very well.
And then if we did lightning sword...
Lightning sword!
Very well.
Dance for me, Orchid! Take this! There! No problem.
Very.
And now we just bully.
There! No problem. There! A little help, please! There!
It's my turn. Cut it down.
About time.
My turn now.
Lightning sword!
Very well.
Dance for me, wide open! Take this!
It's my turn. Now.
About time. Guess it's me. Think I'll pull out Burn. Got him down.
Got him.
Very well.
Now then.
Activating
Here you
that.
Let's go.
Time to go wild.
Oblivion Blaze!
I'm up. Down.
About time.
Look
Oh,
like...
nope. Okay, we're still going.
Exterm.
How we doing? We're doing.
I'm ready to sing.
How lovely this is.
What if we were to just Azure Feathers? And then unleash the Reen.
Eat. All right. Nice work, team.
Oh yeah, Reen's not getting a whole lot more experience here, is he? Nope, he's not.
That wasn't so difficult to dispel.
If I have to.
Let's do Shiny Palm.
Now, what a delightful tea party.
Nice.
I still
Da, 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 da. What do I have on Reen for his orbments? Put Gungnir on. I really don't know. I really do not need Kaleido on anymore. Oh, sorry about that. That it's
Let's
job. I
have a
see.
bit of fun.
Not too shabby. Good job, Saribot.
Let's go.
If I was paying you, you'd get a
Excellent
raise.
work, everyone.
Nice.
There we go. But
Oh,
do try and make
Yeah,
this
you better
entertaining.
run.
Yeah.
I'm up.
It's all me. Performing together, it's
Nice.
I
Da,
still
da,
do it.
da,
But
da, da, da.
Hey, careful here.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Enlighten.
Let's go.
Oh, don't worry, Reen. I'm paying Pete. I'm paying Pete, all right.
very well.
I'd rather do anything else.
All right, Reen, hit him where it hurts.
Eternal.
Kaboom!
I'd rather do anything else.
Kaboom!
my turn now.
Dance!
Azure Feathers!
Very well. Arcus activate.
It's all me.
Look like...
Good day
And Ren
goodbye.
one shot.
I still
Oh, did I not? Oh, I guess I didn't. Okay, well, Vader's got a level up. Not too bad.
That's a good haul there.
Saribot has earned a 1% raise on its very high 0 to annual salary. Exactly. Congratulations, Saribot. You did the thing.
That chest is just begging to be opened.
This is quite the stroke of luck.
Is it though, Rufus? Is it? Can you say it's a stroke of luck if it was meant to be? Whoa! Check out that Transformers looking thing. That's awesome. Now that's pretty rad.
Let's have a bit of fun.
What do I want to do here?
Dance!
I mean, that's what I want to do. Let's get a Shining Bomb in here.
Now?
Kaboom!
What a del-
Nice.
There we do it.
But of
Oh.
I bet that
This'll be quite the tea party.
Light and Spirit Unification!
Dance!
Let's go!
Down!
I will go.
Guess it's me.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
My turn now.
What are you weak to? Weak to fire?
Arcus activate.
It's all me.
Oh boy.
Here you go.
I'd rather do anything else. Get cornered like a rat.
I will go.
You're mine.
No problem.
It's my turn! All right. Nice work, team.
Ring slay the thing.
There we
Do it.
But of
Oh.
Steel Shard. Ooh. Good stuff, good stuff.
Killed it.
Mick killed it, you could say, McBurn. Haha.
Allow me to carry it.
Can you even carry that, Dovely? Oh, surprisingly you can. That's funny.
How lovely this is. Arcus activate.
We can move on now.
I'm ready to sing.
Shall I have the honor of opening that chest?
Open the chest, Sharon. Open the chest.
Oh, let's have a bit of fun.
Yeah, you better run.
Now what would that spark?
Very well. What a delightful tea party.
Leveling up.
This one seems worth picking on.
What are you, my guy?
Enlightened! It's my turn!
What are you?
Now!
About time.
My turn now.
Very.
Alright, the Ion type whatever 2. A super dreadnought arcade and recreated by the Corridor, manipulates space itself to slice through all matter. Ooh, scary.
Fool!
Yeah, real scary there, buddy.
Are you okay?
Thank you.
Guess it's me. Not gonna
Now
let
check
me
this
down,
out.
are ya? More.
Wait,
Give me
why
more
does-
of this.
Why does McBurn gain 150 CP there? I thought he only gained 100. Huh! Did it get upgraded by any chance? When I wasn't looking? I may have actually been upgraded when I wasn't looking.
More. Give me more of this.
Anyways.
Mind if I turn up the heat?
I think that's the after having fought Valimar, right? I mean, fighting Valimar is,
This one's a scorcher!
pretty big.
Desert Hellfire!
That's an upgraded version of the thing that erased Corellia, but of course that kid's not scary. I mean, Valimar still killed it. Back in reality. Cold Steel 3. We still fought this thing and it still died.
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. 8 leaves. Breaking dawn!
I will go.
There! No
My
wide open! Take this!
You're mine!
No problem!
Let's go out now!
About time. Got him down.
Got him!
Very well.
Sure. Go it again.
I'm up!
What can you do, my guy? What can you really do?
Now!
Die!
Very well.
Here you go!
More. Give me more of this.
Give me more. Demand more.
Got him down.
Got him!
Now then.
Oh no, it's doing something super scary. Whatever will I do? Whatever will I do, everybody?
Oblivion Blaze!
Now then.
Arcus
I will go.
activate.
I'm up!
Oh, that's gonna be actually really cursed.
Down!
About time.
Here you go!
How's this?
More. Give me more of
this.
this. Think I'll pull out burn. Got him down.
Got him!
Look alive!
Be gone.
Good day and goodbye.
More. Decimate the foes.
My
I'm
eyes
ready to
deceive
sing.
me.
Now you better run, my guy.
Don't bore me too much.
You better run.
I'm up!
Kaboom!
Excellent work. Nice.
There we
Do it!
But of
Oh,
Level 250 challenge 1 fulfilled. Are you kidding me? Oh, hey! Level 250 is actually the max level. Would you look at that? I actually hit the maximum level in this game. I am amazed. Go me. Oh, shoot. There's still more. There's still a 5th floor going on here. Okay.
Cut!
I'm ready to sing.
how lovely this is.
Big on.
That got pretty heated for a second there.
If using shiny palm incense doesn't count. It's fine.
The trap room. We need to move.
It exists for me to use. It counts.
Oh, I like a lot.
And if not, I would have just bumped up the level to plus 100. So I'd still get more
Shall
experience.
we see just what that barrier was
So
hiding?
don't worry about it. It's all
Don't bore me
valid.
too much.
It's
It's
all
my turn.
perfectly valid. These are just things the game
Let's go.
gives me. So I will use.
Now then.
But of
Are you standard to plus 50 now? I am at plus 50. I could bump it up to plus 100 if I wanted to.
We can go whenever.
I've been at
How
plus 50
lovely
for
this
a
is.
while.
Enlighten! It's my turn!
I will go. Chillings now.
No problem.
Yeah. Hell,
DLC cheese the thing that will never be aggress bad. Yeah.
I see a chest over there.
Aggress fucking just handed me the best game,
This is
the
of
best things
amazing
in the
quality.
game.
Everyone ready?
Yeah, you better run.
think I'll pull out burn. Cornered like a rat.
It's all me.
Here you
Oh my.
Oh,
Hey, we did it. McBurn and Reen have reached Link level 7. Reen is
how
McBurn's
lovely
best
this
friend.
is.
Enlighten! It's my turn! Now!
About time.
Very well. What a del-
Eh. We'll open
Ooh,
you.
I like a lot.
Likey.
Do try and make this entertaining.
McBurn just hit him with that. Hit him with the McBoins.
It's my turn! Enlighten! Let's go!
Azure Feathers.
Let's go!
Go get him, Reen.
Very well.
It's all me.
Here you go.
Oh my.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't bore me
level,
too much.
Level whatchamacallit. It real.
How about this?
Enlighten! Let's go!
My turn now.
Dance for me. Wide open. Take this.
I will go.
There. No problem.
I'm happy.
Wasn't quite the best, but it was definitely late game. Right. And it just gave it to me for free. Because why not?
That monster's a major threat. Careful.
Oh, this monster's a major threat, Joshua, you say?
This one
This
seems
monster
worth
right
peeking
here?
on.
You mean the monster that I may just kind of go... Dance Azure Feathers? And then Reen just goes...
Eternally
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It's all me.
And things die. That monster?
Are you okay? How's this?
Yeah. Cornered like a rat.
It's all.
You're mine. No problem.
My turn.
Wide open. Take this. You're mine. No problem.
Cornered like a rat.
My
Wide open. Take this.
It's my turn! Down!
About time.
It's all me.
How's this?
Guess it's me. How about this? Take this.
Here you go.
It's my turn! Roar! Heel down!
About time.
It's all me.
My turn now.
Arcus activate.
Yeah. How about
Wonderful.
this?
Oh my. Overall.
And they're all done. Just like that.
Do try and make
Crumble
this
like
entertaining.
the rest.
That's the power!
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
This is of amazing quality.
Let's have a bit of fun.
Performing together.
I could get used to shit like this.
Can you now, McBurn? Can you really?
It's tough.
Think you can make this a little fun?
Hit you guys like that.
Let's
sure.
go.
Hit you guys like that. Sure.
Now then.
Arcus activate.
Very well.
Let's light. How's
Sorry.
Ow!
Seems
Everyone.
I've let
Reen
my
died!
guard down.
My turn now.
Oh no! Reen died! What are we going to do? Ren, do you have anything that will bring people back to life? No, you only make things, you only just kill things.
I'd
Activating
rather
drive.
do anything else.
That's fine.
Think I'll pull out first. Got him down. Follow my lead.
Now then.
Lightning sword!
Arcus?
About time.
My
Wide open.
About time.
very
Arcus?
Just keep picking on him like
Wide
this.
open.
About time. Guess it's me. Think I'll pull out first. Got him down.
No problem.
very well.
Arcus, yeah!
Guess it's me.
Oh no, whatever am I going to do?
Burn to the ground. Cornered like a
Burn to the
Very
ground!
well.
Yeah, just to be safe.
My turn now.
Arcus, ha!
My turn now.
Stop!
Arcus, ha!
Just die!
My turn now.
My guy, just die!
Arcus, yeah!
Yeah.
Now then, activate. Very well. Activate.
There we go. Ay caramba. Who has... There we go.
I'm beat. Don't mind me if I hang back.
This were a lot of punishment, just adding lots of bots tonight. Oh,
This
so
is
many
quite
bots,
the
huh?
stroke of luck.
Well, good old Sari bots here.
I'm bad.
Sinceri bot, we believe. Does that take care of all the enemies? I think it is. Does that mean we can finally move on? I do believe we can. Here we go. This is the end? Yeah, this is it. Oh. We found what we're looking for. It's a field of blue pleroma grass. Knew it. Final destination coordinates confirmed. Spiritual hacking process complete. Limitations on the Zero Stratum have been successfully altered. All visitors can now be summoned to your current location. They really did it! And the stage is finally set. The rest is down to us. Yes, now all that's left is to make her see eye to eye with us. Let's go see her as soon as we're ready. Oh boy! Here we go, folks. Well, before we do the thing,
Visitors reinvigorated.
we're gonna get that all good, and now let's get people leveled up. Let's get some levels going here, shall we? I may as well max out Ren here.
It's only natural.
I may as well max out
But of
Rufus.
course.
May as well max out you.
How lovely.
Okay. Okay, Aurelia.
Oh, I can get even stronger.
Oh boy. Oh boy, I see where this is going to be going. Okay. Okay. Huh. Sure.
I need to keep at it.
Get Risha like that. Laura.
I must
Sure.
continue to train.
Get Laura all maxed out. Get Lloyd maxed out.
Nice! I did it!
Let's get Randy maxed out.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Huh.
That's
Oh,
how it's
sure.
done.
Oh, actually, you know what? My bad. We also have trial doors to go through. Knock that down to
Trial
standard.
door presented.
Okay, let's see here. Before we do anything else, let's get these last two trial doors out of the way. Powerful presence emanating from behind the door. Rufus, Major, Arundel, Major, Revolt, Millium. Iron Bloods, let's go. You need to use them now. We'll see, we'll see. Some of your parties are really far behind level-wise. Yeah, that's what happens. Oh, hello! We get to fight Dad! Huh. I had a feeling this is what we'd see when I realized who I was teaming up with. Your Excellency, it's good to see you again. We had not even begun to repay our profound debts to our father while he was still among us. Now is our chance to demonstrate how far we've come as former Ironbloods. How well we're carrying on his legacy and will. Yeah, I don't know how much of a match for the real Gramps this replica's gonna be, but we gotta put on a good show here so we can rest easy knowing things are A-okay. Guess we should be grateful to have this opportunity to see him one last time then. With our combined strength, there's no doubt in my mind we'll surpass His Excellency. Right!
What excellent spirit.
Alright, Hollow Osborne. This should be fun. Get you scanned. A soulless being that has taken on Osborne's form. It spread death and destruction while wielding the Sword of the End. Ow!
I don't mind.
Well, that kind of hurts.
Keep it up. Fools Vermilion! I don't mind.
That kind of hurt there, buddy.
It's my turn.
Engaging! Mortal Barrage!
I'll take care of it.
Noblesse room.
Won't
Yep.
let this chance slip. Now!
Go in!
Get the Rufus powers going. Millium.
Get him, Lanny!
Megaton press. Kaboom! Then we can't bring Reen to this fight. Reen already had his fights. You missed me.
I'll take care of it.
You missed me, Dad.
Cut you down!
How plain.
It's mine! Why not?
Can we have you not do that? That'd be great, actually.
This your card?
Let's have Milliam take that critical.
Fine card it is.
Lanny, I'm two! Transform! Spin! Terrabreaker!
Boom!
Yes.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Okay. What can we do here? What can we do here, I wonder? Fools Vermilion, actually.
Fools Vermilion!
It's my turn.
Shatter! A chance!
We attack together.
I got
Certainly.
this.
All right.
Alright, let's hit you
How
with
about
Renegade
this?
Edge.
Renegade Edge!
How plain.
I don't mind. How about a little fire? It's down.
Kaboom! Atropos Blade! Nerd, you missed
right.
me.
Cut you down!
How plain.
Go in!
How much health does he have? This man has too much health. Is that 3 million health? Oh, he's level 250. No wonder this is going to take for freaking ever. Oh boy, here we go. Did I not set this to the normal level before this? I feel like I should have set this to the normal level. Oh well. Well, whatever happens, happens.
Too late!
Yes.
Okay, it's just gonna take forever and a half, I see. Hey, Claire.
I'll show you the true strength of ice!
How about you buff yourself there, girl?
Good to go. Keep it up. Fools Vermilion!
We'll keep doing Fools Vermilion.
Good to go.
Get Jesus on our side
right.
here.
Ready. Arcus activate.
Jesus attacks.
Go in! There! It's broke!
Too late!
I'll have Rufus take that health bonus.
These swords are of those who lost their way.
On guard!
You're in need of polish.
Held down! Blue Dank Rage!
Conqueror sovereignty. Oh, here we go.
I got you!
I misjudged you.
Goodbye, Rufus.
Here's a pick-me-up.
Thank you.
Why not?
Okay, we do have Seraphic Ring. Good. Bless.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
White decoration sounds like a really good thing to have right about now.
Okay.
90% damage reduction? Yeah, don't mind if I do.
Too late.
Yes.
This Claire can't do anything to impede. She cannot. Okay.
Engaging! Mortal Barrage! Now!
It's mine!
Oh, we froze him! Not too shabby.
I got you!
Back tenfold.
I don't mind.
Hit you with Jesus.
On guard.
Hit you with
Arcus, activate.
Jesus. Black Lion's Roar. Oh, am I glad I have Millions thing active. Look at him just walk up to us.
This is bad.
That was with damage reduction. Ouch.
I don't mind.
Ouch. No, I guess it kind of canceled out the Brave Order.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
However
It's
that
my
works.
turn.
However that works, whatever. It worked, it worked.
On guard.
Won't let this chance slip. Now!
I'll take care of it.
It's my turn.
You know what? Actually, Claire kind of staying there kind of saved the day, so we're just gonna use that to attack.
Why not? How about?
It says Craft is terrifying. Yeah, there's a reason why I cheesed them in Cold Steel 4. I did not want to be catching those hands, let me tell you.
Keep it up. Fools Vermilion!
Okay. Got it.
Too late.
I'll take care of it.
Cut you down!
How plain.
Alright, this is gonna take for freaking ever, though. Oh my goodness.
Too late.
Suppressing mirror devices in place.
Alright, well, let's watch Claire's S-Craft here.
Orbital laser. Fire!
You know, I'm sad that we never got
Mission complete.
Rufus's
May
Iron
you
Blood
rest in
outfit
peace.
as a costume for him here. That would have looked really cool.
I don't mind.
All right.
Alright, Milliam, you just keep hitting.
On guard.
You just keep hitting really hard, Milliam.
Why not? Keep it up. I don't mind.
Oh! Lecter has an Elbow Ray, of course.
Go in.
Too late.
I'll take care of it. Arcus.
Yes.
Now here we go. Okay. Everyone brace for impact.
I don't mind.
Now we can't really do that. Okay. I see.
All right.
On guard.
Heat things up.
Fire decoration!
On guard. Outplaying.
Ow!
Ready.
Ow! That's gonna leave a mark for tomorrow morning there, Osborne. I can tell you that. Where is it? Everyone get your butts back up.
Yes.
I'll show you the true
On
trick
guard.
of ice.
I don't mind.
Okay. Arcus, activate!
Ow!
Perk up!
Not here.
Okay, what do we have? Land's Kiss. All CP charm returns. I see. Not the best. Not the best. No way. No, no, no. Got a critical, please, Claire.
All right. Outplaying.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, Million, we're good.
I don't mind.
Fire decoration!
Why not?
Surrounding ring.
Thank you.
Thank you.
On guard.
Won't let this chance slip. Now! Too late!
On guard.
Ready.
I don't mind.
On guard. Arcus, activate.
Too late!
I don't mind.
All right. Outplaying.
Okay!
Alright, great. We're good. We're good.
Keep it up.
Fools Vermilion!
Go in! Give it a switch!
Too late!
It's my turn.
More of a chance.
It's mine. Why not? A little down.
An opening.
On guard. Outplaying.
Here we go.
Misjudged you.
Bad.
It's my turn.
Ay, caramba. Osborne, chill out, my guy.
Why not?
Thank you.
Ready.
Osborne, I need you to take a chill pill.
Fire decoration!
Not to
It's
a
my
bunch
turn.
of the characters. Apparently thinks he's an Agarest boss. Apparently.
It's mine. Why not?
All right. Thank you. On guard. Arcus. Thank you.
Go in!
I don't mind. A little down.
An opening.
Yes.
That's...
Too late!
On guard.
Not cool, man. Not cool.
Outplaying.
Okay!
My decoration!
Go
Good to go.
All right.
Got right depression going. All right.
All right.
Ready.
Alright, don't want to be missing my opportunity here. After Lecter does his thing, I will have him take that. Oh, actually, I can have Claire take it instead. Yeah, let's have Claire take it.
Suppressing mirror
Get her healed up a little bit more.
Thank you. On guard.
Won't let this chance
Good to go.
slip. Now!
All right.
Cut you out, flame!
Ooh, perfect.
Keep it up. Fools Vermilion!
Too late!
I'll take care of it.
Blade of...
Yeah, here we go. Goodbye, Claire.
Why not?
Goodbye, Claire. Nice knowing ya.
Keep it up.
Okay. It broke.
Too late!
All right.
Thank you.
Cut you out, flame!
Okay. Giving it
Too late!
It broke.
Too late!
I don't mind.
Yes. Arcus activate.
I'll take care of it.
Cut you down!
Here's a pick-me-up.
Thank you.
Alright, what are you gonna do?
I don't mind.
Not gonna do much there. Okay.
All right.
Arcus, activate!
Alright, Fools Vermilion.
Okay. Landing.
Go get him, Milliam.
Transform. Spin. Terrabreaker.
Woo! We're almost there, folks. We're almost there. Oh, here we go.
Playtime is over. Night. Okay, later.
Hey, 69,000. Nice, Lecter.
You had some bad luck facing us.
Such a huge multiplier, and I get 0 experience for that. Heated, frigid rain, Megaton press 2. Amazing! Okay. What? Oh, that's so lame. That should have been standard, but it's not. Well, whatever.
Trials available. Trials available.
Okay, last one. McBurn. McBurn going in solo. Against himself. Oh, this is just now a Persona boss fight. Huh? I was wondering who would have had the guts to challenge me. Kind of fitting I'd end up basically looking in a mirror. Seeing that form, though, can't help but wonder if it's the work of the weird-ass anomalies going on around here or whatever. Not that it matters. Seems more capable than that shitty doppelganger, at least. And hey, I like a good one-on-one. You listening out there, Administrator? You better watch out, because with any luck, I might tear this whole alternate dimension to pieces during this fight.
Think you can make this a little fun?
Here comes McBurn.
Too slow.
Boom!
Guess it's me.
A level is he? Level 250 again? Oh my god. Oh, here we go.
Not gonna let me. Now it's getting fun. Time to go wild. Oblivion Blaze! More. Give me. This one's a. Hellfire! Now it's getting fun.
Oh boy, here we go.
Now it's getting fun. More. Now it's getting fun.
This is so silly.
Burn to the ground, little. Yeah. I'd rather do. Think I'll pull out this little.
Oh, here we go. I didn't expect that he would be the one that's crafting.
Guess it's me.
Well, ain't that? Oh, doesn't that just suck? Okay.
How about
Seven
this?
Caliber.
How about this?
Hey, I'm the only one who's supposed to be saying that.
I'd rather do anything
Oh
else.
god, here we go. Well, it's a good thing I have a lot of Zerums.
I got something. This one's a. Doesn't Hellfire! Get lost! Too slow! How about. I'd rather. Get lost! Yeah. Get lost!
It's just gonna be this.
Guess it's me.
Get lost!
Get lost!
Get lost!
Yeah,
Get lost! Get lost! Get lost!
Guess it's me.
Get lost!
Not now it's getting fun.
Now it's getting fun.
Think I'll pull out first. How about think I'll pull out this little.
Oh my god.
Now it's getting fun.
What is this fight?
Now it's getting fun.
Now it's getting fun.
How about get lost? Little. Now it's getting fun.
Now it's getting fun.
Get lost. Guess it's me. Here I.
Ah, here we go.
Now for something a little different. Take that! Incandescent Hellfire!
Holy!
Yeah.
Oh, McBurn survives. The man lives.
Not gonna let. More. Give me more of this. Think I'll pull out first. Now it's getting fun. How about this? Get lost! Get lost!
Get lost! Get lost!
Yeah.
Oh, this is silly. This is just silly.
Here I. Think I'll pull out this little. Guess it's me.
Yes, it's me.
Here I go. Take this! Little. Guess it's me. Think I'll pull out first. Splatter! How about this?
Yeah. Oh my gosh. This is so silly.
Get lost! I'd rather do anything else. Guess it's me. How about. How about.
Yeah.
Get lost! Think I'll pull out this little. Guess it's me.
Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm like, you know what? I may as well get this guy's scan. It burns true form recreated by the corridor, brings all to the world, blah, 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 blah. Cool. Why are you level 250?
Yeah.
Oh, it should be standard, but well, whatever. Oh, whatever. I am. This is what it is.
How about take this? How about this? Burn to ash! Yeah.
How about this?
Not gonna let me down, are ya?
Get all that CP
Now
going.
it's getting fun.
Alright, here we go. Do I survive? Oh, I survived!
Give me more of this.
I survived!
How about this? Now it's getting burned to the ground. How about this?
Burn to the ground! What if I do that?
You little. Now it's getting fun. Yeah.
Let us. Zerum.
Guess it's me.
I see.
I got something. Think I'll pull out this
bar. Okay.
Guess it's me.
Oh boy. Where are my serums again?
I'd rather do anything else.
Go get him.
Guess it's me. Burn to the ground. Think I'll pull out this room. I'd rather do anything else.
That hurts. That hurt there just a wee bit.
Yeah.
Time to go wild. Oblivion Blaze!
Guess it's me. Not. More. Give me more of this. Think I'll pull out burn. Now it's getting fun. Here I.
There we go.
Not bad at all.
Nobody's on the time of his life around, probably. McBurn, the almighty conflagrations, incandescent hellfire has been struck into incandescent hellfire too. Holy hell, okay. We're done with the trials. Whoops. What did I want? Right, system. I want to go back settings, go back up to plus 50. Okay. What do we got? What do I want to do? What I want to do is get a whole bunch of levels up. Because I don't know what's going to happen.
Oh, I can get even stronger.
Sarah. Sure. Get you up. Gaius.
I need to keep getting
Get
better.
you up. B.
I did it.
Get you up. Estelle.
Here's
Get
more
you
where that
up.
came from.
Music.
I only get cuter as I
you
level up.
Lapis. Let's
Even
get you up.
perfection can stand to improve.
Victor. Get you up. Million. Oh, Million definitely needs to get up there. Gotta have Ashbury PK
Nice.
Carbide up there. Let's have Kurt.
I've only just begun.
Oh my gosh, Noelle, you gotta
More
be going up
polished
there.
by the
Okay.
day.
Let's get
That's
Crow
how
up
it's
there. Let's get Yuna up there.
I did it!
Let's get
I
Rose
continue
up
to
there.
impress even myself.
Get Tio up there.
Leveled up. Stats updated.
Get Altina up there.
I did it!
Get you up there. Get
Not much of a
Sven up
surprise.
there. Get Ellie up
I've
there.
done it!
Hold up. I'm running low on my waters. Hold up, we need to go refill. Need to do a quick inventory run.
Trade phantasmal shards.
Phantasmal shards. Yes, we are going to Azure Divine Water.
process, retrieve,
Retrieve,
process,
retrieve,
retrieving process, 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 retrieving available.
I have so much of these Phantasmal shards, I will use them.
Process, retrieving 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 a process, retrieving 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 available process, retrieving process complete.
It's the game's fault for not just letting me get as many for not letting me select manually the amount that I want. I have to do this one by one. So here we go. Back from the top.
Process, retrieve process, retrieving process, retrieving process, retrieving a process, retrieving a process complete.
Remember, folks, bulk buying is the best decision you can make in game design.
Retrieve process, retrieving process, retrieving process, retrieving available supplementals.
Let's accept all this. Great, I have more to use. Back from the top. Do it all over again, folks.
Process, retrieving process, retrieving process, retrieving process, retrieving process, retrieving avail process, retrieving process, retrieving process, retrieving process, retrieving process, retrieving a process, retrieving 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 avail process, retrieving available sub process, retrieving 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 available process, retrieving process, retrieving process, retrieving process, retrieving a process, retrieving 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 process.
I can only mash as fast as I can.
Process, retrieving process, retrieving process, retrieving process, retrieving process, retrieving process, retrieving a process, retrieving process complete.
Ah, thank God. Okay. Okay. With God knows how many that was.
Always nice to improve.
Okay, let's get Eustace up there.
A matter of course.
Nadia.
The cherry on top.
A true warrior
Arios.
always seeks improvement.
Yo.
Of course I'd improve.
Get Agate up there.
Nice.
Let's get Elliot up there.
Yay, I did it!
You know what? May as well get
I
Lucia
need
up
to
there.
keep at it.
What am I doing? Let's get Machias up there.
I did it!
Let's get Olivier up
Fabulous.
there. Holy hell, that's gonna take a lot. That's gonna take a lot to get Claire and Lecter up there. I think we should be okay. I don't really use much of these other characters, so it should be fine. Maybe I could just kind of split the rest between Claire and Lecter. And they end up whatever level they end up. So, 109. How much if I were to round up? If I were to round up to 110.
Central core activated.
How much is 110 divided by 2?
Retrieving available supplementals.
Math. 55 each. And that gets you up to there.
Always nice to improve.
Yes,
And that gets Lecter up to there. Okay. Well, whatever. It is what it is. Let's go. Let's go see what awaits us here at the end. Proceeding beyond this point will cause the story to advance. All characters will be called to take part in a 3-team battle. To ensure victory, please prepare all party members for as much as possible and purchase all desired upgrades and phantasmal shards. Hold up, before we do that, I have Black Sumerian ore that I could still use to get people stuff. So a 3... Oh boy, here we go. I knew there would be something like this involved. Process. There's always something like this involved. Okay.
Activating requisitions program.
Customized weapons. That's a lot. Some marine ore shards. Yes. Okay, let's see here. Joshua. Get your crap upgraded, buddy. Duvals. Get your crap upgraded. We already have you upgraded. Got you upgraded. Got you upgraded. Claire. Got you upgraded. Got Lecter. Got you upgraded. Got you upgraded. Got Machias upgraded. Got Olivier upgraded. I think I have Ash already upgraded to max. I got you upgraded. Got you upgraded. Got you upgraded. I don't care about you, Angelica. I don't care about you, Elise. I did get Love's Perpetuate. Yep, I got you upgraded. I should equip that to Lapis. Eustace upgraded. Oh no, we're out. We are out. That's okay. Because with the power of fudging some numbers here and there, I gave myself a lot of resources. Eustace, where were you at? Where were we at with you, Eustace? Don't care about you, George. We already got Swin all set. Got V all set. Got Estelle set. We got you set. Yeah, we got you set. Got you set there. Okay, we got you set. That's fine. Doot. Get Laura set there. Don't care about you, Celine. And still not enough resources. It's a lot, man. This game is resource management of the game. That's fine. We can still increase our amount just like that. Get ourselves 30 more of those suckers. I have Nadia with that. Ario, so let's get you set. I already have Emma set. Yuna set. Rose is set. Tita, unfortunately I don't really use you a whole lot, so you're okay. Don't really need you until Tio is set. You're set. Get Crow set. Honestly, while we're here, because Tobal, there you go, you now have that. More! Run it back even more, I say. This is silly. Caramba. We have Kurt set with that, right? Yeah, we do. Okay. Tobal, we have... Misha set. Yeah, I think we're good. Just gotta make sure I equip Lapis's thing. There you go, Lapis. You're all good to go. Lloyd, you're all set. Yeah. You're all good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Perfect. I think we're good. A weapon called Boundless Trails. Yep. That was actually what it was called in Cold Steel 2 as well for her. Okay. Let's see what awaits us here at the end of the Reverie. Proceed. I'm amazed you came all this way. It would have been in your best interest to leave me be. Then we'll have to disagree to agree to disagree. We're glad that we could finally reach you. Do you want us to keep referring to you as the first OZ, or would you prefer to go by another name? I have no name. I'm not Kia, nor am I an Orion. I am nothing, have nothing, so it has always been. I am an empty shell born 500 years ago and gone without a trace before I could leave a single mark on the world. The same is true even now. I was suddenly recreated here without knowing why. But as I watched this world slowly converge with me at its core, I quickly realized what Elysium was hoping to accomplish. So it's true! Elysium is the reason you came to exist here after all. Though you seem to be more than just a simple recreation of what once was. Exactly! The OZ series was designed in order to forge a sword of the end. And that wouldn't serve any purpose now that the Great Twilight has passed. Yet, if we've learned anything, it's that Elysium always realizes something for a reason, so you must have a purpose. I can only think of one other possibility. Her appearance. How can it not elicit a response from us? She was chosen because of how similar she is to Kia. In other words, she was the first iteration of a being created to be the Zero Child. Wait, you can't be serious! This is where all possibilities ultimately lead, the farthest reaches of our world. There are faint traces of one such concept still here, a being that once lamented the tragedies of their own making so dearly. They dissolve their own causality, vanishing from this world. A fragment of fate so small that no one should be able to even detect it. A fragment of fate? A being that dissolved their causality. Ah, here we go. When Elysium was corrupted, it achieved the impossible by calculating that being's existence and realizing them. It hoped in doing so that it would create a new world with Crossbow at its center, while eliminating all obstacles in its way. Thought so. It all makes sense now. To think this ties as far back to the ancient Sumerian civilization. So this still connects to everything the SSS went through 3 years ago. It seems that way. You gotta be real twisted to use a creature like that as your last card. Worse, it's used all the chaos that's in Crossbow to grow even stronger than the original. Right here, with you at its center. Now we know the root cause behind what's been happening in the Reverie corridor. You've probably been trying really hard all this time to keep the problem at bay, haven't you? By using yourself as a key to keep it locked away. I understand now. Indeed, the pieces have fallen into place. And now that we know just what it is we're up against, there's not a moment to waste. As I have told you, your efforts are futile. Balance shall be maintained here so long as I am here to will it. She will never wake up. She will never be able to cause harm to Simuria. I'll make certain of that. But where does that leave you? You're really upholding off something that almighty for all eternity? There is nothing more for you here. You must leave and return to your own world. For you, this space is not but a fleeting dream, an illusion. That is how it should be, just as how I should meet a similar end as she did. I am destined to wait here, in silence and alone, until the end of my days. A dream of illusion. I think you're right to some degree, but be that as it may, are you content with that? What? It's true that once we're back in the real world, we will forget everything that happened here. But you won't. You will still be here, eternally suffering for us. Are you content with suffering? That question serves no purpose. None of this should be happening at all. I shouldn't even be in existence. What reason would you ask that of an illusion? Whether you perceive yourself as real or an illusion doesn't matter. I want to know how you feel. You remind me of how I used to be. How all I cared about was completing the tasks given to me. Nothing else in the world mattered. It was then that someone I cared about asked me what I wanted to accomplish. What kind of future I wanted. He wanted those things to matter to me. You remember, huh? So when I look at you, it's like looking into a reflection of my own past. You act as though you've accepted this, but is that true? Or are you only burying your true feelings deep inside? I can't just leave and condemn you to living in pain forever. Not after seeing who you are. Am I content? I don't... It's okay to want things. I also learned that through people I care deeply about. All you have to do is hold your hand and someone will take it. LP. Huh. Why do you care so much about me? I'm just a replica of a fragment from a long-lost history, completely detached from you. You would be spared so much trouble by choosing to ignore me. Is it because I have Kia's face? Because I'm the first OZ? It's because we met you, that's all. Now that we know you, you're part of our lives. And it's perfectly normal to want to help those in our lives. Even if destiny forces us to part ways, I want to at least see you smile once before that happens. Besides, you're not just anything. You're an individual who's hurting. We don't need any other justification to go as far as it takes to help you. Yeah. Who you were in the past all comes second to that. We want to do what we feel is right. Exactly. That's always been in line with the principles and goals of the SSS. What makes you think you understand me so well? When did I say I was in need? When did I ask you to think of how I feel? When... Ah! Insert scream here. What is this mana? It's resonating with the Pleroma grass. Her mental state is causing something to awaken. No, I can't let myself think like this. She's going to wake up. You've been trying to lock away your sense of self this whole time, haven't you? But you don't need to do that anymore. You suffered long enough. Leave the rest to us. You don't need to shoulder the burden alone anymore. We're here to carry all we can and more. Don't worry. Whatever comes of it, we can handle it. The damage wrought by Elysium was always ours to heal. Speak from your heart, reflection of the Zero Child. Tell us what you truly want. I want to live! Please, stop me. No, stop her. Set her free. Let her finally be at rest. Ah, here we go. God damn it, we're gonna fight you again! What is this overwhelming stream of consciousness? It's as though it's conveying its very thoughts through pure mana. But this is... You're right. Yeah, on the mark. Doesn't look exactly the same as it did 3 years ago. But there's no doubt in my mind. That's the Demiurgus! Another one of the Septarians. But this isn't like the Septarian of Zero or the original. It's more of an incomplete blend of several causalities woven into one. One must be a distorted version of the Septarian of Mirage's original personality. However incomplete it is, it still has the power of one of the goddess's gifts. This isn't going to be easy. And yet, we'll still come out victorious. You could easily go out of control any moment. Watch yourselves. This is the final boss of Azure, which has a very bullshit mechanic to it, and here we go.
Detected. Identify yourselves.
Hey, jackass, remember me? I'm here to kick your ass again. It's time to make little girl's wish come true. And we won't fail. I'll put all I've become as the final OZ on the line for this. We will set her free. We have to. This is it. There's no stopping, so you better be ready. I am. Go on. I believe in you. Fight with everything you got, so we can all make it through this.
Hostile intent detected. Those who oppose extinction must be eradicated. Activating defense mechanisms. Commencing eradication.
Yeah, here we go. Alright, give me the team select. This team is the final battle unless you fight using 3 teams. The teams will fight in ABC orders to ensure that all 3 have equal strength as possible. ABC order, you say? Okay, here we freaking go. Okay. So, for Team A, Alberea, we're gonna have Team Dark here. So, let us get in... Nadia. Where are you, Swin? We're gonna have Swin. We are going to have... Where's Lapis? Where's the bean? Where's the baby? Where's the baby? Where's the little daughter for Rufus? Is Lapis on a different team? Oh, there's Lapis. Okay. We'll swap out Victor for Kurt. Swap you out for, I guess, Wazzy. Yeah, sure. Okay, let's go with that. TB for bannings! We're gonna have the SSS in this team. Where are you, Ellie? Where's Randy? Randy's there. Do I have... Where is Ellie? Oh, there's Ellie. I'm blind. Gonna have Tio in here. We'll have Arios. Let's have Muse. Let's have... Actually, we'll swap Machias for you. We'll have Ash on Team A instead. Okay. Let's have Yuna. Yeah? Oh, let's have Risha. What am I doing? Let's have Risha in here. We're just going full crossbow for Team D, honestly. Noel, get in there. Let's do that. Okay. Team C will have Reen McBurn. I'll have Emma in here. Get Estelle in here. Altina. We got Laura in here. Okay. Actually, we should have uses on Rufus's team, shouldn't we? Yeah, we should have uses on Rufus's team. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, what do we want here for this team? Last Force is pretty good to have. Let's have... I'll have Golden Aura in here, why not? For this team, we'll have... Actually, you know what? No, for that team, let's have... No, that's... No, we can't. Okay, nope, that's... Okay. Oh, so I can't use... Okay. That's... Okay. High heavens. Sure, we'll do that for you. No, actually, because Oreos gives us 100% evade anyway, so that's fine. Valiant Moon. Let's have... I guess we'll have Infernal Hunt. Yeah, we'll have Infernal Hunt there. That's fine. For you, we will have Lightning Sword. I guess Spiral Arts would be pretty fun to have. Do I have any thing for break damage actually? No, let's do that for you. Yeah, let's have that. Okay, is this the team I want to roll with here for Team C? This is going to be the final one, so I imagine this will be the strongest one to have. I'm just trying to think. As far as my casters go on Team A, we have Rufus, we have Nadia, we have Eustace. It should be fine. It should be fine. Probably. Let's just see what happens. Alright.
Insolent vermin. May the fires of causality reduce you to ash.
Alright, what are you, my guy?
Ready?
Alright, go get him, Swin.
Target locked. They're down! Laugh it now!
I'll help!
Him! Not with me!
Cease!
Skylight rending! Haha! You missed me.
Me!
Yeah, miss me, you nerd. Let's have you two linked up like that.
Should be around here.
Found ya! Up you go! Ready there!
On guard.
Ha! Now you're weak to everything! Would you look at that, how the turns have tabled. Cast time minus 70% for 8 turns. Not too shabby! EP cost.
Hearts of Flutter! Fanciful spell!
On guard.
Not too shabby indeed.
My turn!
Adamas Ripper, Edelheart 2.
Initiating process!
Alright, rip him a new one, Rufus.
Releasing output limiter!
The baby is strong.
I shall!
The baby will smash.
Ready? Time to settle this. Detonate! They're down!
Good to have the Azure Arbitrator back though. I'm a little disappointed they didn't like remix it. They just oh god!
Alright.
Oh god, Nadia's not doing so hot, is she? That's fine, Nadia. Just don't die on me. We're good. We're good. Should probably heal up Nadia, actually.
Arcus, activate.
Alright, Nadia, don't die.
You deserve some praise!
I'll take care of it.
Don't die on me now, Nadia. I kind of need you here. Golden Sphere. Seeing Volt Shark. Triple Evil Eye! Well, there goes Nadia.
Back tenfold!
I'm here for you!
Thank you.
I'm sorry. Yes. I shall.
Yeah, that's not good. No, 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 that's not good at all. Kurt, get in there!
Leave it to me!
It'll be funny!
There! Too late!
Ready?
Do I have anything that could, like, cures HP or something? Okay, so that could be used in, like, a pinch. Get Nadia back up.
All right.
Won't let this chance slip. Now!
Okay.
Alright, go back in there, Swin.
Target locked.
Get them marked. Get them marked, get them locked.
Keep at it.
All right. Arcus, activate.
Hit him with the power of Jesus, Rufus.
Not with me.
Starlight rending. An opening. There you go, Kurt. Attaboy, buddy. Attaboy.
On it.
Actually, have Swin enter the Zoom Zone.
My turn.
The world ends. An opening.
Too late.
Pretty much.
Ready? Time to settle this. Detonate!
Ayo, perfect. Guess what we get to now do and abuse?
Crash!
Thunderbolt!
How shall we play?
Oh, this is gonna be glorious. Oh, this is gonna be so glorious.
Yeah.
I'll take care of it.
This thing is level 248, really? 248 only? A Septarian awakened by the convergence of the farthest strands of fate. Still in its shell, it feeds on knowledge from the sea of creation. You know what would be funny?
I shall leave this to you.
I'll take over.
I think this would be very funny.
How shall we play?
Into a Zero Cannon.
I'll handle this.
Alright, Laura, go get him.
Break!
Bonk!
Now!
Too slow.
Yeah. How shall we play? Should be around
Do
here.
it, Teddy Bear.
Found ya. Up you go. Teddy Bear. Now.
Asking for it. My turn.
Oh, why don't we do Thunderbolt
Right.
again? Thunderbolt!
I'll handle this. Break!
Hey, Laura. Do your thing, girl.
Off balance!
Too slow.
Ready? Keep at it!
My turn.
You know, it'll be funny. Sword dance with Kurtz.
My turn.
And then true whirling steel.
Shatter.
That's what I'm talking about.
Here we go.
An opening!
Yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking
Ready?
about. If Swin were to enter the Zoom Zone again. Yeah, that's what I want to see.
Okay.
That's what I want to see, buddy.
Keep at it! My turn.
If we were to Avalon Hearts.
Avalon Heart! Let's go. Break!
Kaboom!
Too slow.
Oh, I love bullying you to
Very well.
high heavens. This is such catharsis for the way you tormented me back in Azure. You sack of crap.
There.
An opening!
Disappear.
Oh, I'll disappear all right.
Keep at it!
How you like them apples for disappearing?
Ready?
Are you marked? You're not marked.
Target low.
You will be after this.
They're down!
How shall we play?
Hey, you know what would be funny?
Triumph! Avalon Heart!
It's me.
If we have...
No choice.
Have Swin go in.
Here goes!
Boom! That's what I'm talking about. Cool. Oh, I didn't even think that we still got level ups. I'm amazed, considering this is the final fight. So I thought we were not going to get any experience here, but here we are. All right, round 2, asshole.
That I might again gaze upon the real world. Infinite fates interweaving, disorder, nihility. What a glorious world it is. All who stand before me, raise your voices. Rejoice. I shall drown you in the most beautiful wellspring of despair.
Yeah, how about this for despair? Hold up. What do we got over here for ourselves? How about this for despair?
How, proud warrior!
I'm gonna show you
Your
despair.
ass is getting beat. Come on. Yeah. This round's on the house.
Okay. Beginning analysis. Analysis complete.
Despair.
It's my turn.
You call that an attack? I'll show you what an attack is.
It's my turn. Let's do this. This is it. Tiger charge! Now, everyone, move in.
Copy that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, let's swap over to Arios.
Take my place.
I accept.
Because this will be very funny. Have Arios just move up a little bit. Have Arios just really get in this thing's face, you know?
Raring to go.
Alright, Tio. I want you to unleash the fury of 1,000 suns.
Arcus activate. Yeah.
Unleash the Emperor! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Let's begin.
Thank you, Tio. Guess what I got to do now?
Revel in the night.
Forward.
I'm gonna make Ario super
Wind.
strong here.
Raise me whole.
Oh, yeah, that's the good
I'll
stuff
take it
right
from
there.
here.
Wojan's
Oh,
Fury!
Gleaming Gale, gather around my blade. Oh! Break forth! Wojan's Fury! This is it!
There. It's my turn.
We're gonna have Randy go in.
About time I got this started. It's over! Berserker Mark II! Bet it gives you chills when I go all out.
Boom! Thank you, Randy.
Let's go.
What would I do without you, my boo? Yeah, why not? Go in there, Lloyd. Do the spinny spin.
They're open.
Too late! I'll take it from here.
Attack!
Down!
There.
It's my go.
Ooh, if we were to do Holy Arrival. Yeah, that's fine. Send in the dog.
Arcus activate. There.
Send in the dog, Tio.
Forward!
Let's see here.
They're down!
Stack you like that.
Right.
Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. How much time does Lloyd have on his buffs here? Yeah, he's got plenty of time.
Let's do this. This is it. Tiger charge! They're open.
Too late!
Okay.
Okay, let's also do High Heavens.
It's my go.
Just to be safe.
Arcus activate.
Better safe than sorry, I say. Boom!
Sing my praises.
Demolition lights.
Gotcha!
Thank you, Arios.
This is it!
70,000 on the counter. Oh, that's
Here I
beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. Hey, Randy, get angry.
Let's begin.
And then take that critical for yourself.
About time I got this started.
Apparently, they still has powerful spells when he kills it too fast. Well, too bad.
Bet it gives you chills when I go all out.
When I have Kurt and Opening Vander on my side, then things don't really get much of a chance to do anything. Now will they? Now will they?
Wind,
keep our
raise me whole. Forward.
It's my go.
Unleash the black hole.
There.
All right, not too shabby, not too shabby. Lloyd, give it a 1-2. There we go, buddy.
Too late.
That's what I like to see from you.
Forward.
That's what I like to see from you, Lloyd.
In arcane.
1+1, asshole.
They're down. There.
Go on, take a swing at Ario. See what happens.
Gotcha.
Boom.
This is it.
Gotcha, sucker.
There.
Okay.
Let's swap into Wazzy.
You got this, right?
You're so needy.
Hey Wazzy, wouldn't it be funny if you did this? Well, actually, wouldn't it be funny if Wazzy did this?
Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
Get you buffed up there, Lloyd. We all good.
Right.
Yeah, that's what we like to see.
Go berserk.
How about Infernal Hunt?
Infernal Hunt.
Right.
They're open.
They're open. Oh, this is gonna hurt you, buddy. Unleash the power of Jesus. $203,000 damage.
Forward.
Thank you, Wazzy.
Revel in the night.
Forward. Oh, gleaming gale, gather round my blade. Oh! Strike forth! Hogan's Fury! This is it! There!
Come on, baby. Arcus, activate.
Do it again.
Right.
And again and again.
Let's do this.
This is it! Tiger charge! They're open! Too late!
Yeah.
Let the rainbow be unleashed. The rainbow swords. That's what I like to see.
Come on, baby.
Come on, baby.
Arcus, activate.
I'll take it from here.
Alright, let's give it a smack smack.
This is it! There!
Yeah.
Ah, I love bullying gods. Gods of causalities. See, back when we were playing Azure, we were playing by the old school rules of this series. Now we're playing by the Cold Steel rules, and oh boy, is the Cold Steel series so freaking broken. Noelle, get in there, girl.
Target gone down. Rebel dot. Now's our chance.
Got you.
Right.
Do it again.
Revel in the night.
From the top.
Let's go.
They're open!
Everyone, move in.
As you wish!
Okay.
Yeah.
Got you.
Let's begin. This is it! There!
My turn.
Can I cannot. Unfortunate. You know what I can do, though?
Sapphire seal of mine shining from the abyss. Bolster this arm with the strength of a giant's! Crush! Akashic arm!
Let's go!
How are you doing on your buffs, Lloyd? You got one more turn. That's fine.
Let's begin.
Arios. You know what we could do? We could do this.
All for one!
And one for all!
Let's knock him dead.
Go on!
Gotcha.
See what you do against Arios McLean. I dare you, you jackass.
Let's go.
I dare you. See what you get when you're up against the McLean.
It's my turn.
Let's see here. Infernal Hunt? Sure.
Go berserk! Infernal Hunt!
Let's go. All for one.
And one for all!
Everyone, move in.
May destruction befall you.
Be gone! We still get some Master Quartz level ups. Alright, time for Team You Die.
Why do you not wish? Why choose freedom?
Rip the SSS, don't worry. Oh, you look kind of cool now. We have a cooler team here.
Wish not for the bliss of eradication, and eradication shall be forced upon you. Activate eradication protocols. Be gone from existence. Increasing output. More power required. May I see to the destruction and rebirth of all humans of the post-Zemurian age.
So scary. Hey, you know what's also scary? When Rain says...
Enlightened spirit unification! I'm up!
And then he goes in to give you the smack smack.
Roar! Healing strike! It's down!
No problem.
Yeah.
And then McBurn
Not gonna let
goes...
me down, are ya?
And then you know what's really scary?
Give me more of this.
When McBurn says...
Oblivion Blaze! More. Give me more of this.
Do I hit you with the Incandescent Hellfire 3? Yes, I do.
Mind if I turn up the heat?
Yes, I absolutely do.
This one's a scorcher! Incandescent Hellfire!
301,000. Thanks, McBurn.
I left some for you.
I'll handle the rest.
Let's get Emma in here.
Analyzing enemy unit. I see now.
250. Yeah, that's what I figured you'd be.
I will go.
All for one,
and one for all!
Need my help?
Wonderful.
Did so much damage. Wedge is a
Sing
face.
my praises. May destruction befall you.
Recovery times 10? Excuse me?
It's my turn.
What did you just do? I'm sorry, but what did you just do?
Let's go.
How about this?
Roar! Healing strike!
Yeah, now what are you gonna do, huh?
There.
More. Give me more of this. Get lost.
Hit him where it hurts. Boom!
Cornered like a rat.
Got him.
Yeah, take that
Very
for your wedges of fate bullcrap. Take that.
How will this feel, I wonder?
10 times
Chilling,
recovery. That's
perhaps?
slow. Yeah, it sure is. Wouldn't it be a shame
Now,
if I had a
turn
brave order
to
that
ice.
accelerates? Yeah, that should be a shame, wouldn't it be?
Rejoice.
Disparity flash. Ow. Oh no!
Seems I've let my guard down.
Oh, there goes Vita.
Rejoice.
Hey, you can stop that now.
Despair.
Stop killing my current party members!
Not on my watch.
Rejoice.
You can stop doing this now! Oh my god. Stop!
May
What are you
light
doing?
shine upon you.
I feel power boiling over.
Screw you!
Eternally flowing.
How about screw you?
Emptiness is formed.
Look at Big Bird being so happy that he's almost dead in his portrait. And normally when he's at higher HP, he looks bored. But here he looks so excited to be almost dying.
Breaking dawn!
Sorry, everyone.
I got something special for you right here. This one's a scorcher! It doesn't help fire!
This team needed the curse. Don't worry, we have a Joshua. I just gotta slot him in. Should have also probably added in Fiends here somewhere.
Despair.
Holy crap, what are you doing? Can you chill?
Seriously?
I'll take care.
If you insist.
Switching in.
Was that? Don't tell me that was the effect of the 10 times recovery. Where because they took the actions, they were so freaking far back delayed, this thing just got a bajillion turns in. I swear to God, if that's what happened, I'm gonna flip. Anyways, we have a Joshua now.
An opening.
No problem.
Yeah, Jailblood. Yeah, a whole bunch of bullshit took down McBurn is what happened. Don't worry about it, we got this.
Thanks, I guess.
Thank you.
Get Reen back in there. I'm not done with you.
All you.
Leave it to me.
I'm not done with you yet, asshole.
Now.
I'll assist. I shall go.
Get
Switching
McBurn in
out.
there.
Time to come out and play.
He's not done with you yet either.
Cornered like a rat.
Got him.
My turn now.
Ren is going to, I don't know, you know what we can do? Azure Feathers!
My turn now.
And now Ren's gonna hit you with the strongest lost art in the game. Azure Retribution, my ass. Oh god! Oh god! Oh no, what is that? No, wait, I see you have like a guard up. Don't tell me you're about to block this. I swear to God, if you're about to block this, I'm gonna go crazy. Ah, you guarded it. Oh, ow.
Can't be.
Moving out.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
Let's go.
You are such a piece of crap boss fight. You know that? You know that? You know that, Demiurgus?
Yeah.
Why, thank you.
I do not like
Guess
fighting
it's
you.
me.
That's just me, though. That's just me. Anyways, should I have... No, I won't have Ringo in like that. Screw it.
May destruction befall you.
I'm up.
No, we won't have Ringo in just yet. Okay, do this. Give her the smack smack.
I've got this.
Yeah, you do, Joshua.
No problem.
Frickin'
Very well.
Frickin' divine Azure retribution my ass. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna annihilate this thing.
Arcus activate.
Not on my watch.
Despair.
Stop doing that.
I see you.
Back at you.
Stop killing Ren.
It can't be.
It's not
I'd
cool.
rather do anything else.
Why, thank you.
I'm up.
Alright, Ray, now we go wild.
Enlightened
Because it's scared of her. It darn well better be scared of her.
I'm up.
With the crap that Ren can pull off, yeah, I'd be scared of her as well.
Lightning
Let's do
sword!
that.
It's my turn.
I'm just sick of this thing's bullshit.
Healing strike. It's down.
About time. I'd rather do anything else.
Just go in and just mess this thing up for me, McBurn, please, and thank you.
It's my turn. Roar. Healing strike. It's down.
About time.
Moving out. All for one.
And one more.
May my power be of use.
Yeah. Take this.
Rejoice.
Go on, attack Joshua, see what happens.
I see you. There.
Wrong answer.
I'd rather do anything else.
Hey McBurn, have a Zerum for yourself.
I'm up. Roar. Healing strike.
There we go. Now begins the fun times. Oh, I'm gonna annihilate this thing so freaking hard. I didn't want Ren in here. I wanted Emma or Vita. Emma or Vita. I know it's out of
some for
Emma.
you. I'll handle the rest.
Anyways, Duvaline.
Lightning sword!
All right.
Please and thank you.
Guess it's me.
It's always you, McBurn. Now
Cornered like
and
a rat.
forever.
Too slow. Ready to go. Let's do this. There.
About time.
Why did you awaken me? Give me rest. 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 Give me rest.
Oh, I'll give you a rest, all right. Anyways, that's probably code for this thing's about to pull some bull crap out of its ass.
I'm up.
Let's see here, Reen.
Roar.
Yeah, hit it like that.
Healing strike. Now.
Attack.
Guess it's me. Not gonna let me down, are ya?
There we go. Unleash the big beast.
More of this. Think I'll pull out this little number for once. Burn through! Splatter! Got him down. Come on, Joshua!
Right!
Oh wow, you got to actually see its full model. That's kind of cool.
Moving out! Let's do this! An opening!
About time!
All right.
Yeah, we'll hit you with that.
Yeah.
Unleash the wolf. The wolf, it go very funny.
It's my turn! Roar!
Let's hit you all like that. 1, 2, and a woo.
Attack!
More.
Give me more.
Oblivion Blaze! More. Give me more of this.
Unleash the funny
Think I'll
dog.
pull
The
out
funny
this
dog
little
is
number
funny.
for once.
Anyways, how you doing, Jailblood? How's your day been?
Burn through! Splatter! Got him down.
Too slow!
I'm going.
Yes, Emma. I would like for you to unleash the black hole.
Moving out!
That would be fun.
Let's do this! An opening!
About time!
There!
Hit it so hard, Emma. Eviscerate it from this plane of existence for me.
It's my turn!
That's what I like to see.
Enlightened spirit unification! Let's go! Roar! Healing strike!
Perfect.
Now it's getting fun.
It's always getting fun, McBurn.
Cornered like a rat.
Too slow! Ready to go!
And now we get to bully.
About time!
Oh, we got to bully like there's no tomorrow.
All right.
This is my favorite part.
Right. Lightning sword! All right.
Yep.
There.
Hit you like that. Uh-huh. And now we get to just poke. Don't let her have a turn. And bully it as hard as you can. That's the plan.
I'm going.
Let's do it like
blades.
this.
Aim true. A chance.
Have Reen take swings at it.
Let's go! Roar! Healing strike! It's down!
Attack.
Now it's getting fun.
Hit you with McBurn.
Cornered like a rat.
Too slow! Let's go!
Hit you with the Reen.
Healing strike! Now!
Attack.
Now it's getting fun.
Do it again.
Lightning sword!
More. Give me
Give me
more
more
of
of
this.
this.
Burn to the ground. Got him down.
Too slow!
Ah, McBurn's out of his
I've got
mojo. That's unfortunate. But, if we give McBurn a Zerum,
Yeah.
Thanks, I guess.
then all of a sudden he gets his mojo back. Ah, yeah, now we're talking.
Marcus, activate.
Yeah, we'll keep bullying you.
Moving out! There!
About time.
It's my turn!
What are you at? You're at 300,000 still? Easy. Easy, Chief.
Roar! Healing strike! It's down!
anything else. Not gonna let
Go,
me
go,
down,
go, McBurn.
are ya?
Go, go, go!
More.
I want
Give me more
McBurn
of
to be the
this.
one to finish this thing into like utter oblivion. And I know exactly how we're gonna make that happen. Oh, this is gonna be juicy. Oh, this is gonna get so juicy. No, hold up.
Cornered like a rat.
Too slow! Moving out!
Okay. Hold up.
There!
Don't kill it, McBurn. Don't kill it. Don't kill it.
I'm going.
Okay. Okay. This is we're gonna totally overkill this thing into oblivion.
Dance, azure feathers.
100% damage. We're gonna give McBurn. Oh no. Oh no. Can we not give McBurn? Okay. It's not as overkill as I would like, but this still is good. Gonna be good enough.
Thanks, I guess. Mind if I turn
Go
up the
McBurn!
heat?
I gotta let him kill his own god of causality. I have to be let him get the final blow on this.
This one's a scorcher!
He's not going to remember this, but it's still going to make him happy.
At last. I am now free from this twisted causality.
Get wrecked. I don't want to fight you ever again.
Your efforts from the other side of the distant void made this so. Thank you for granting my wish. Now I may finally be at rest.
Is it over? We did it! It sure would be nice if this got voiced. Heaven forbid, though. It wasn't easy, but yeah. Though I'm not so sure we would have been so lucky had it been at its full power. I think drawing out her true feelings was what helped us win. I believe that as well. Oh! Are you free? I am. The connection between us has been completely severed. So it would seem. I'm in awe of what you have just achieved. Who are you people? We're nothing special, really. We're just the special support section. We're just people fighting for what we believe in. I wasn't feeling so hot about our chances for a second, to be honest. Me too. We had to throw all we had at her, and even then we only just scraped through. Oof. Me 3. I think I'll just clock out here, right here, if you don't mind. I do mind. What a pitiful sight. You ought to try and follow my example. Not everyone was born with a body incapable of feeling fatigue. I wish I knew what it was like. What an unconventional group you are. I am so glad I chose to believe in you. Rather, I am so glad you let me choose. I hope I was able to make my predecessor proud. You most certainly did. I feel nothing but happiness to have been given the chance to meet you. Oh no! Are we out of time? I am a shadow of what was. Now that my thread to this world has unraveled, I must return to where I came. I cannot thank you enough for what you did for us, for setting both me and her free. This is so strange. I never thought leaving this place would make me feel sad, but it does. Ah, gonna miss us? We were able to touch your heart then, meaning the battle was even more worth fighting. Now the Septarian that weaves destiny itself will forever be out of all's reach. Humanity may now begin to carve its own path through the great unknown. Even if you won't remember that once you leave this place. In that sense, do you feel any regret that your efforts will be for nothing? But it wasn't for nothing. We were able to fix all the problems caused by Elysium. Yeah, we accomplished everything we set out to do. And there's no such thing as existence without purpose. All we did here, you being alive, all held meaning. Meeting you made me so happy that I hope we can maybe meet again one day. I would like that very much. I chose a new purpose for myself the day Elysium was deleted and my life was spared. Whatever comes, I have no regrets with my decision. My purpose is to keep following the light, however dim it may appear to be at times. That's the path we believe in for all of us, so I don't regret a thing either. And none for me. There's no room for regrets in this journey we've already started. Will you do me a favor and keep watching over us? Your little sisters have built a bright future that we want you to see. I will. I'll be watching you from the land of dreams, as you share with me your world of endless possibilities. She's gone. Even her smile was like Kito's. It really was. I'm glad we got to see it before she went away. The pressure sure is on now, though, huh? Oh, I wouldn't worry too much about that. We'll just keep walking our path one step at a time. It's all progress, yeah. I think this space, no, this entire corridor is disappearing.
Correct. Confirming that the obstruction located beyond the horizon of the other space is no longer present. The Black Mirror has now claimed full administrative command over processes concerning the Reverie corridor. No continued attempts to interfere with causality detected. The Reverie corridor has served its purpose.
Time to pack it up and go home, folks. We got another... the Calvard Games await.
Time is 1,238 hours, 21 minutes, 45 seconds since forced reactivation. The Black Mirror may now shut down permanently.
Azoth. That makes it really over then. There was so much we had to overcome, but we never backed down for a second. It was worth keeping our together until the very end. It was. We gained so much from this that ordinary training could never have given us. That and more. We should all be proud of what we've achieved here. I wish to express my gratitude as well. Your support gave me this time to act as a holy beast once more. We're always here for you, Zeit. And you are just as much our support, you know. Sorry, but I'm still in disbelief that we defeated a being of that scale. Machias, how many gods have we slayed at this point? I don't think you should be that surprised, considering we have fought... You have personally fought... multiple Divine Knights. Well, they're shadows of Divine Knights. You have fought a Divine Knight itself. A corrupted Holy Beast. A Super Septarian. And then a Super Septarian again. But even more super than the previous one. It's a miracle that we mortals were able to come out the victor. A miracle owed to each of us for having stood up. So thank you all for fighting with me. I would also like to thank you all for the very same thing. I'm honestly a bit reluctant to leave this camaraderie behind. Even you, Rufus? It sounds like we all feel the same way about each other. Knowing that makes me sad the mutual feelings will be lost once we return to reality. We're all quite aware of that. You could let us bask in the glow a bit more. Well, time for us to say farewell. Yes, there's no more delaying the lives we have to return to. For all the many trials we endured, I had such great fun with you all here. Just remember, even if our memories fade, the effect of our actions won't. So long as we continue being ourselves, we'll be doing right by her. Knowing now that we'll be able to show her our everyday lives makes us a happy thing, not a sad thing. And if we keep it up, I'm sure she'll... We just gotta keep living our lives and all the good stuff will come. It's the best possible way to celebrate the bonds we forged. Analysis on humanity's potential is not within my parameters. However, it is curious that forged bonds are what awarded its strength exceeding that of even calculated predictions. Accessing Reverie Corridor Management System. Converting database into format that can be maintained in Zemuria. Huh? What are you saying? Experiences within the Reverie Corridor cannot be perceived outside of it in an identical manner. It is at most possible to store them within you in the form of a dream. I believe there would be value in doing so. A dream? You can do that? Wait, but wouldn't that mean... Do you even remember what happened here? Oh, wow. No idea how that works, but I'll take it. It's much better than forgetting it completely. Much, much better. I didn't want to say it, but I was with Laura when she said it made her sad. Hard to throw that one out at the last minute to give us the real fairy tale ending feel to this, huh? I'm guessing if it'll be like a dream, the details will be a little fuzzy on us. Perhaps it's a lovely compromise to ensure the experience stays in our hearts. Hard to top that for a parting gift. We are forever in your debt for all the guidance you have given us. Yeah, we really are. Even if I can't help but wonder why you decided to do this all of a sudden. Oh. Perhaps she must have been active for much longer than she was designed to be. Certainly, for over 1,000 years. It astonishes me she lasted this long. Yet now we bear witness to this ancient, endless vigil of Erebonia coming to an end. Though I am an Arner, I'm at a loss for what to say. May you find peace with the end of your long, long journey. Modifications to causality have been repaired where possible. The contract with the first Arner has been fulfilled. Upon termination of all Reverie Corridor processes, all visitors shall awaken from their dream.
With this, the long chapter between the Empire and Western Zemuria has come to a close. Yet know that as this danger passes, a greater one looms in its stead.
What could that be? Ooh, play Trails Through Daybreak to find out.
I expect never to reactivate. But my hope is that humanity, joined by their bonds, will make a meaningful choice when the time comes.
Azoth. Thank you for everything. This is here we go. Starts from the sky, then with Crossbell, then Cold Steel, and into Reverie. That's a nice visual. I like that. Thank you for playing. Trails into Reverie until the very end. See you again in S1208. See you again in the land of daybreak. Is that it? Ah! White Sealing Stone Plus obtained! No, we're not done just yet! This concludes the main story of Trails into Reverie, but you can continue to explore the Reverie Corridor. There is still plenty to enjoy, including the special Sealing Stone you just obtained. You will also be able to re-challenge the genocidal Demorcus in the Zero Stratum. Ah yes, I get to bully the god of causality once more. Return to Garden. Alright! Now let's have McBurn. We gotta have, yeah, McBurn. Alright, we're not done just yet, folks. We got one last thing to watch. The last White Sealing Stone gave us like a post-credit scene.
Unsealing pedestal activated.
I think I know what this is going to be. The Daydream Beyond the Reverie. What lies beyond the Reverie, folks? We're about to find out.
Slab of Reminiscence activated.
These are but minute fragments of memories drifting in an endless ocean. Memories of what will be in the near future. Could they be shadows of the tangled threads woven by Elysium? Or perhaps faded illusions that slip through the cracks of time and space? There are none who know the answer. Here we go. I think I know what this is gonna be. Let's start off with another Hot Springs in Paradise. January, year 1208 of the Septian calendar. Between two great mountains at the tip of a Calvardian basin sits Longlai. The town is known for two things, being the eastern entrance to the Republic and its exceptional hot springs. Through these enticing factors does it continue to welcome tourists hailing from both home and abroad. Yet today, it served guests quite unlike its many unseasoned visitors. These had come from another renowned hot spring paradise situated in the northern reaches of Erebonia. Reen Schwarzer, what a guy, am I right? The depth of flavor in the food here is just exquisite. Agreed, the Phoenix Wing food is certainly nothing to sneeze at, but I have my doubts the chef could replicate dishes this unique in taste. The Baishan Inn's reputation continues to precede itself. Baron Teo and Lady Lucia Schwarzer were sampling the inn's culinary delights, spirit highs and stomachs filling fast. Their daughter, Elise, sat next to them, her spirit a bit lowered by comparison as her brows furrowed with concern. I'm sure its luxuries come with an equally luxurious price tag. And there's 4 of us, so even 2 nights must have cost a small fortune. Upon realizing what she said, she shook her head. I didn't mean to damper the mood. I know we have the money, but all my budgeting as student council president has made a terrible habit of me seeing the numbers and everything. Her older brother Reen couldn't help but let out a chuckle. Then the budget buster in you will like how much we saved, because we're not here as paying customers. We were invited by their owners personally. They said they wanted to get to know us since we run similar establishments, so here we are. And we'll be inviting them to Ymir sooner than later, of course. Right, Dad? Oh, absolutely. Add this to the list of boons coming from our countries finally coming to terms with one another. The Republic is reveling in unheard levels of prosperity, and the relations between our people are more active and festive than ever. I, for one, welcome any opportunity to further foster friendships. The Baron took another healthy sip of his Baiju before continuing. Friendship over fighting, I say. Such a shame, but the world tends to overcomplicate that simple concept. Seeing her husband's glass was almost empty, Lucia filled it to the brim while adding her own thoughts. That's all the more reason why we need to make the most of this invitation and enjoy ourselves to the fullest. Their children nodded in agreement. And even that aside, there's no reason to spoil a family vacation when we so rarely have time to take them. Oh, I read about some unusual sweet dishes we're trying here. Would you like to share some with me, Reen? In a bit. I'm thinking of taking another soak in the hot springs, so I might be in the mood for something sweet after. The food here is delicious, but as far as I'm concerned, the hot springs are the real star of the show. That's my boy right there. The ruling lord of the hot springs paradise would never let a good discussion about them pass him by. He was as fond of their quality and soothing effects as Reen, enthusiasm undeniably apparent from the warmth of his tone to the width of his smile. Their medicinal springs happen to be a favorite of mine. I can't help but be fascinated by them time and time again. I can't believe it! I've always known about them, but here's the first place I've been able to feel the way they warm you right to the core. Think we can make one available at the Phoenix Wings? I have no idea who's talking here, I'm just taking a guess. Reen couldn't help but haha. It's nice to see Reen actually having a good time with his family, with him out of depression. Yes, this is finally post-character development Reen at his fullest. The man is finally letting himself be happy, and I love to see it. Be worth a try, but that comes with its own obstacles. For as many problems as Teo expressed in practical terms, Reen held just as many proposed solutions. The conversation grew more involved by the minute, leaving the ladies of the house to pleasantly bask in their glow and continue enjoying the meal before them. All four felt the same. That it had been too long since they could enjoy each other's company, but the wait had been well worth it. That night, after indulging in his post-dinner soak in the springs and telling his family he was going for a walk, Reen departed the inn. All right, let's do this. He took in a deep breath, the crisp night air of Longlai filling his lungs. The hot springs were an excellent bonus to his trip, to be sure, but it was not the real reason he agreed to visit. This man, who has been AFK for so goddamn long! He had come in search of Yun Ka-Fai, the famed sword hermit. Master Ka-Fai was the founder of the Eight Leaves One Blade School, of which Reen was a practitioner, and though now over 70 years old, he was still regarded as one of the strongest combatants on the continent. They had not met since before Reen's enrollment at Thor's. Many a letter was exchanged between the 4 years that followed, but even they had stopped after Reen earned the right to call himself a Divine Blade over a year ago. There was so very much he wished to discuss with his master. What he had learned in his 4 years of training, what had transpired since becoming a Divine Blade, the true meaning behind being the final blade to master the 8 leaves. Yeah! What about that, Mr. Ka-Fai, huh? Are we gonna know what that's supposed to mean? There's plenty I'd still like to ask that have nothing to do with swordsmanship, too. All these questions, all impossible to answer without first knowing the whereabouts of a single individual. Even a senior practitioner like Cassius Bright claimed ignorance, having received not a single update from their old master. He had always been an elusive but traceable sort, but wherever he was now, he was next to impossible to track. That was until word of a blade master being sighted in Longlai reached Reen's ears. The man held a fondness for this town's specialties, those being the hot springs and its fragrant tea leaves, making the slightly worthy of particular note. He also knew from the letters before they stopped that he intended to journey eastward, making Longlai one of the most plausible stopping points. The word came to him just as the Schwarzers were invited to stay at the inn during their New Year vacation. Reen's instincts told him the timing was a little too fortunate, but with how vague the lead was, even it would most likely result in him leaving the same as he had arrived. While he had not discussed the rumor being to his traveling here, his family seemed to sense it was more than a simple pleasure trip for him. I know Dad would have a great time catching up with him, but I don't want to get his hopes up for nothing. These thoughts in mind, Reen made his way through the night streets. This is nice. You get to actually see little bits of Calvard here before we actually get to dive into the Calvard games. This is cool. This is really cool setup. Longlai's architecture was distinctly Eastern, making it a uniquely intriguing sight among most of Calvard's towns and cities. This is not to say it was similar to Crossbell's East Streets. With subtle colors paired with dignified beauty, every wall and stone exuded the traditional concepts of wabi-sabi. Wabi-sabi? Okay. That's kind of fun to say out loud. Wabi-sabi, wabi-sabi, wabi-sabi. One look was enough to understand the region was rich with history. This quiet charm would give way to lively evenings, where tourists both westward and farther eastward were greeted to stalls dedicated to the hot springs and more. This, too, held a traditional sort of charm. Reen asked several merchants if they had any information pertaining to the whereabouts of his master, somewhat sheepishly purchasing a number of souvenirs from their stalls to keep himself from being a nuisance. They, he justified, would make excellent gifts for his friends, his co-workers, and his students. Ah, look at them, the babies! Also, look at Reen's fit. I love myself a good trench coat fit, let me tell ya. I can't believe it's almost time for them to graduate. I might be more emotional about theirs than I was for mine. For the first time, Reen would get to experience what it was like for the young birds he had taken under his wing for 2 years to finally leave the nest. Their first year had been eventful, to say the least. What had started as a problem class full of disagreements and mounting tensions had slowly grown into one of compassion and understanding for one another. It was with each new discovery about themselves and every new ordeal the world sought to impose upon them that they grew not only as individuals but as a team. He hoped this period would remain as much a meaningful part of their lives as it would always be for him. The months before the Retributive Tower's appearance held many a trial, making the 10 months that followed in shadows pass all too quickly. In that time, Reen students continued to mature, building on everything they accomplished in their first year to prepare for and settle into their desired future. Indeed, whether it was by overcoming their demons or by learning to work with them in a healthier fashion, their paths up till now had been well worn. And while they may have had to rest from time to time, he was proud to be part of why their steps continued to face forward. Proud, but also lonely at the thought of saying goodbye. Ah, Reen. Happy Reen is unusual but nice. It is nice to see Reen so happy finally. As their second year drew to a close, lacking in grandiose events but still rewarding in its own right, it was this mixture of emotions that bore conflict within him most. Can't believe I'll be going through it all over again next year and even the year after that. Hell of a career I chose to pursue, huh? He didn't know when he stopped walking. Realizing this, he resumed his search, paying respect and mind to the many generations of educators who came before him. No matter where he looked, he could not find Master Kafai in Longlai. It was, however, still too early to say whether the trip had been in vain, as he had at least caught an unverified report of the Blade Master being seen in the mountains to the south. Wandering such terrain at night wasn't going to be ideal, but Reen was already firm on spending the next day with his family. Tonight, it would have to be. Making a brief stop to the inn to tuck his souvenirs somewhere secure, he then departed for his new destination. The mountains winding, half-beaten trails would be more treacherous at night, but they were not off limits as such. The key, Reen knew, would be not to rely on sight alone. His senses of hearing and smell, perhaps even touch, were going to be equally vital in the hours ahead. Calling upon his experience and intellect to heighten all 5 senses, he took in his surroundings in full. This really takes me back to training in the mountains. To call the experience training would imply his time being one of simple tutelage between student and master, but equated to so much more. The danger then was far worse than it was now, with some days requiring him to set foot in highly dangerous territories just to see the day's food to survive. It sounds like the Kunlun Mountains may have been used for a similar exercise a long time ago. Reen was certain to think on the information gained during his search as he continued along the trail. Searching for evidence of human activity in an environment like this was not a difficult task. Humans always leave something indicative of their presence behind that no wild creature could, be it a long dead fire, footprints, or traces of going on the hunt. One need only follow the lake to lead to their source. Reen did so, advancing with the caution instilled in him by both his old master and hunting enthusiast of a father. They soon led him precisely to clear evidence that a human had been in the area, though the evidence itself was far from what he expected. Remains of a camp? No. It didn't look like it had been set by martial artists in training or roaming hunters, but the most peculiar thing was that there were multiple sites like the first, all evenly spaced from one to the next. It was as though something was being measured. Maybe this is from a group of scholars during field research, but it seems too large in scale for that. There was nothing more to be found here. Reen advanced. Soon after, he found another unusual amount of evidence. It's like someone forced their way through here in a car, or more like hacked open a path wide enough for a car to pass through. All further inspection here suggested that whoever was responsible had given up on this endeavor, leading him to wonder if they had somehow found success elsewhere. And if they did, why had they done all this? The question pestered him. If there was anywhere to clear wide paths, the remote depths of the mountains certainly were not it, but instinct told him he was only a step away from discovering the answer. If I keep following this trail a little farther... At this thought, Reen sensed someone approaching. One person. 2 people. Yes, there were 2, and it was clear they were aware of his presence as well. Only for a fleeting second did he think they might be the ones responsible for the strange trails, but a deadly tension that now thickened the air told him they were no simple scholars. He felt them draw near, the night veiling themselves well, and then he felt them stop. "How about you show yourselves?" He spoke without placing his hand on his tachi, signifying to those watching that he had no desire to fight. Their silhouettes then silently emerged from the darkest shadows of the mountains. They looked very much like the shinobi of the east he had heard about, their forms clad from top to bottom in black garments and their faces fully obscured. Yeah, these guys are about to get clapped! They don't know that they're about to mess with Reen Unlightened Domination Schwarzer. I see your insight poses a threat after all, Divine Blade of the Empire. The contract with our client has yet to begin, but we will make an exception for one among their list of dangerous persons. The silhouettes then charged. They caught him completely off guard, drawing short, straight blades to attack him as they narrowed in. Reen's eyes widened in surprise, but nearly in that same moment he was in fighting stance, hand over his still-sheathed tachi. Fifth form, Morning Moon! He perceived the direction of his foe's attacks to evade them, and then mounted a counterattack of his own. All it took was that instant to repel their assault and leave them vulnerable. Ordinarily, this would be the time to take the offensive, but all Reen could do was stare at the two with disbelief. The thought entered my mind as I saw you move, but now that we've crossed blades? He paused, disbelief in his eyes giving way of a more intent gaze. Are you practitioners of the Eight-Leaf School? Another pause, this time from silhouettes before answering as though they were all aware of the question was coming. No, though we do possess ties to the school. We are of the Ikaruga, practitioners of the Black God One-Blade School. The what? Reen was left stunned. The two Ikaruga had held their blades horizontally, ready to thrust them forward at any moment. It was as though they wanted to make clear that while they had been caught off guard once, he would not be so fortunate twice. Reen responded by assuming the middle stance with his tachi. But just as the sides were only a beat away from engaging in battle, what could only be described as a black cyclone roared from the darkness at such speed that it seemed certain to slice anything it touched. Its appearance caught Reen by surprise more than the initial attacks by the silhouettes. He had not suspected an attack from that angle, that distance, or even that moment. His enemies, on the other hand, did not so much as flinch at the sight. The approaching blade, over an arch and a half in length, was heading directly for Reen's back. He couldn't possibly dodge now. Perhaps he should have noticed. Perhaps it was impossible to notice. Whatever the answer, the Divine Blade of the Empire would soon fall. The silhouettes waited for it in his final moments to be, convinced of no other fate in his future. When Reen spun his body in full circle, applying the intensity built into his tachi from the motion to swing. The blow made was weighted yet precise, shifting the incoming blade to a new direction without mitigating its near overpowering force. This technique was an application of the first form, Helix. There was no greater course in the moment than to use it to redirect the attack without it even making direct contact. The spinning blade was now significantly off its intended course, but Reen slashed at it again, birthing a shockwave that further shifted its path. The blade went flying hairs to the right of the direction it had come from. A hand was there to deftly catch it midair. Yeah, this dude looks cool! You may have only been recently taken the title, but you are worthy of being called the Divine Blade all the same. You'll use the unclouded eye well. From this hand emerged a new figure from the darkness. While he was clad in similar garments to the silhouettes, something about his presence was much more inspired by comparison. His musculature was thoroughly discernible beneath his body, covering fortified suit. His every movement, however slight, reflected a complete lack of hesitation, and the faint light of his eyes, visible through his mask, projected no emotion whatsoever. The man possessed the aura of a true warrior, one projected only by those who have fought more battles than was possible to count. Fall back. He is too formidable a foe for you to handle. The silhouette slid into the darkness in an instant. Only the new arrival was left to face Reen. I need to know, who are you, and why did you attack me? Our contract forbids the disclosure of such information. You will leave this place now, fledgling Divine Blade. The tone was not one of advice nor of an order. It was as if the man was stating a fact, his calmness veiling an undertone of malice that told Rean what would happen if he did not do as he was told. I'm afraid I can't do that without an explanation. Not when I haven't found what I'm looking for yet. I understand, then. There was no longer anything to discuss. All they could do was battle. I, Kurogane of the Rogetsu School, shall be your opponent. Kurogane stood at attention, the large blade he had thrown before now pointed. I'd have rather settled this with words, but I can see that's not an option. Rean sighed, taking his own stance in turn. Then Rean Schwarzer, Master of the 8 Leaves One Blade School 7th Form, shall be... Then Rean Schwarzer, Master of the 8 Leaves One Blade School 7th Form, shall be yours. The Divine Blade moved instantly. The bizarre weapon Kurogane wielded was less akin to a sword and more 4 equally sized blades arranged in the shape of a cross, their bases connecting to a single point. That he could direct this large, weighted shuriken as though it was a simple child's toy spoke volumes about how strong he was. Still, even if it was not infallible, for it was not one to be ideally used in close-range combat. Kurogane appeared to have no other key weapons on hand, either meaning that if Rean could force him to fight where he would be at most disadvantageous, he would very likely come out the victor. This is what he had in mind when choosing to act first. Second form, Gale! He closed the gap between them, drew his blade, and made a wide swing toward his opponent in the blink of an eye. Kurogane blocked the blow with ease. That, however, meant nothing in the larger scheme of things. Rean knew well this man's capabilities, so long as the gap between them was closed, and it was, he considered the attack a success. But just as he thought he would be able to push away onward and overpower his foes by mounting a newly fiercely assault, Kurogane had split his cross-shaped shuriken in half. The ease of which he did made it clear this was intended by design. Oh, that's cool! He gets to dual wield his shuriken like this? Yo, who is this dude? He's awesome! Also, this art looks so cool of Rean and this ninja guy just going head to head. This is cool, man. You can dual wield double sabers? There was no hiding his shock. In the West, double sabers were seen as relics of the Dark Ages that were difficult to utilize. Crow was the only person Rean knew who was competent with one, and only one. The skill it would take to use two was almost too difficult to fathom. His surprise created an opening that Kurogane was not going to let pass unexploited. Possessing twin two-ended blades allowed the shinobi to perform considerably more strikes than Rean, giving him no chance to push back. Steel sparked as their weapons clashed. Kurogane was dominant for some time, but he could do nothing to bolster his advantage. With strike and spark after strike and spark, the advantage was moving back to Rean. This was in part due to him being used to fighting this weapon that defied rationale, but it was also because he had been given the time to find what he was looking for. The perfect range in which to attack. Double sabers were forged with a shorter reach than they appeared to have, something inevitable due to their handle being in the middle. It could have been because he was also used to them as shuriken, but the length of Kurogane's sabers were even shorter than Crow's, meaning Rean would have to adjust with the longer length of his blade. He measured patiently, staying only just out of Kurogane's reach and evading the onslaught by a hair's breadth each time prior to countering. It was calculated quickly thanks to Kurogane's frequent, rapid attacks, meaning all Rean had to do now was wait for the right moment. This moment would come in the form of his opponent showing impatience for the stalled battle, driving him to take an unneeded step forward. Rean evaded the strike expertly, instantly returning it with an upward diagonal slash. The forceful swing of his tachi made contact with the hands of Kurogane's own swung weapon, knocking it clean out of hand. Rean dashed forward to make use of this availed opportunity, but after only a flicker of bewilderment, Kurogane moved to deny him. He blocked Rean's attack with a double saber, still in his possession, then hurled a hidden kunai from it with his free hand, jumping backward a significant distance while doing so. Very good, Divine Blade of the 8 Leaves. You may pale to the skills of our princess, but you without doubt deserve your reputation. Princess? Rean's innotation went unanswered as Kurogane took a notably different stance than before. I shall demonstrate my respect for your skill with my finest technique. This put Rin staunchly on guard. Senses heightened. He focused every nerve in his body, fixing his eyes on whatever was to come of Kurogane, who was gone now. Nothing remained where Rin's opponent had just stood. He hadn't taken his eyes off him, never eased himself for a moment. Yet Kurogane was nowhere to be seen. How? Had he moved that quickly? Was it some kind of special translocation? But there were no signs to indicate either one. Was it that he never moved at all and was still there, sight unseen? No, that wasn't it either. The double saber Rin had repelled to the ground was also gone. I can still sense him, so he hasn't gone far. Rin suppressed the panic welling up within, honing his senses a second time. That was when another black cyclone swirled toward him from the shadows. He half expected something of this nature, so with little deviation, he was able to deflect it as he did the first time. The attack indicated that Kurogane had resembled his shuriken after recovering its lost half, so he could throw it again. It also indicated, together with the slight changes in his surroundings, where he was now positioned. Rin needed a little more time to know where he was for certain. But ahead of making a solid conclusion, the cyclone came at him yet again from a new angle. That was fast! Though he blocked his attack as well as the last, before he could fully correct his posture, the next cyclone approached. The gap between was getting shorter and shorter. There was another. The time was shorter. And another. Shorter. Soon, these assorted smaller cyclones were seemingly growing into a blended grand storm of death, with Rin trapped at its center. This doesn't feel like I'm being attacked by a single person. Did he make phantom copies of himself? He had no idea from where the next cyclone would form, and by the time he located it, the next one was ready. Even the unclouded eye wasn't going to be enough for him to deduce Kurogane's location. He had been able to repel every blade that met with him so far, but that was growing increasingly difficult. I didn't want to use this, but I'm not sure I have a choice. Well aware that doing so would place him in danger, Rin took his mind off the battle. He gave up blocking and evading attacks, dedicating the bare minimum of his focus to not sustaining lethal blows and focusing his mind inward. He focused on the power that he had long cultivated inside of him. The power he had feared, loathed, and rejected. The power he now relied on, desired, and nearly surrendered himself to. The power he faced with his loved ones at his side, making it a true part of himself. With his mind clear his day, he unleashed his full strength. Enlightened Spirit Unification! He imbued his Tachi with the great power surging out of him, crying out as he did so, and spinning his blade forcibly around to create a bladed circle around him. The energy released by his Tachi repelled all forthcoming shuriken with ease, and with them, Kurogane's phantom copies lurking in the darkness faded to nothing. With that... There you are! He charged towards Kurogane. The man was thoroughly overwhelmed by Rin's sudden counterattack, throwing him completely off balance. There was nothing he could do to repel what would come next. It's time to settle this! Rin swung his Tachi downward while pouring all of his might into a final single strike. But just as the two felt the battle was coming to an end. Zeroth form duality. Accompanied with a voice as beautiful as a bell was a slash tearing through the sky, its color so black it threatened to eclipse the moon. It effortlessly stopped Rin's weapon from reaching its target. But that wasn't all. What? With a high-pitched metallic sound, Rin's beloved Tachi was sundered cleanly in two. Princess? Kurogane was also taken aback by this new arrival. I heard what was happening from both our scouts. You could have invited me to join the fun instead of keeping it all to yourself. The words as she chided Kurogane indicated dissatisfaction, but the music of her tone betrayed her excitement. Rin made to see who this mysterious figure was. Ah, there she is! I know who you are! I've seen you before! Oh, I'm excited to know more about her, let me tell ya. And the sight of her alone took his breath. She was young, wearing a fortified suit that looked to be a marriage of classical and modern Eastern styles, with long silver hair that almost appeared to glow in the pale moonlight. Her age was likely close to Reen's, perhaps a little younger, with well-defined features that still held traces of adolescence, pairing strikingly in contrast to the empty void behind her eyes. There was the air of a young, noble woman who had been sheltered from impurities all her life, and the stench of a baleful warrior who had bathed in the blood of countless lives. How she was both and neither at once, Reen could not understand. But it was this very quality that made her all the more captivating and dangerous. In the woman's left hand was a large, black engraved blade that threatened to freeze him for daring a glance at it. No doubt it was what halved Reen's Tachi moments ago. What did... Reen fumbled for the words as he clutched the useless handle tightly in his hand. The fair-haired woman only smiled as she looked down upon it. Your weapon was very fine, but it was never any match for my friend, I'm afraid. She spun the black blade in her hands around gently before holding it up toward the night sky, concealing to display it with pride. It wasn't hard to see why she would boast about possessing such a weapon. He had seen many a blade of historical significance, but instinct told him that hers was better than any of those. The blunt side featured an intricate design of deep gray that, while he could not discern its meaning there and then, he knew was nothing less than a work of art. There was an aura about it, one cold as ice, that seemed to reject its worldly surroundings, making it capable of cutting through anything it so desired. It came in company with a beautiful hilt of deep red that contrasted its body without feeling out of place. This juxtaposition was, in a sense, much a reflection of its wielder, with their two opposing natures being distinctive yet also as one. Reen thought as he observed. Her blade was clearly something special, but that alone did not explain the strength behind her attack. He had never heard of a technique she used, but it was certainly connected to the 8 leaves in some way, and the skill she showed in executing it made her equal to a divine blade. He was so fixated as these thoughts rushed through his mind that he was only brought out by her sudden laughter. I didn't think I'd ever meet you here. I wonder if our old master is behind guiding us to the same place. Or if it's just a happy coincidence. Wait! The manner in which she spoke and her familiarity with Reen gave him a theory. That technique you just used was really something. Consider me intrigued! It's put you a league above more interesting than our senior practitioners. So he was right. Are you? But before he could hear what he already knew, she turned away, refusing to let him finish the question. He isn't here, so why don't you run on back to your family? Go and make the most of your vacation. Just don't let your skill with a blade slip. The world will need it again one day. She spoke with a certain satisfaction as she pointed down to the other half of his broken blade, and then she leaped high, seemingly disappearing on the other side of the moon. Reen could only stare, dumbfounded as she vanished. He couldn't even speak. Kurogane left with her. Dude! This sight of Reen with a broken blade? Oh my god! The Ikaruga, the Black God One-Blade School, and our senior practitioners. Reen had been unable to fulfill his objective, and not just that, he was left with countless new questions about the people he encountered in the mountain itself. He felt there was meaning behind being guided to this specific place, but how important it was or what it entailed, he did not know. And yet, the person responsible for discerning that won't be me. That's gonna be the next chump's job! My games are done, I've done my job, I've already put my fair share into this series, it's gonna be the next guy's job to figure out what the hell's going on here. Looking down at his broken Tachi, he was struck anew with how massive the world truly was. And he realized that, now that his master was confirmed to be elsewhere, the purpose of his visit to Longlai was nothing more than to enjoy a wonderful, ordinary vacation with his family. This meeting here was but a peculiar coincidence. For now, at least. When I get back, I'll need to reforge my Tachi, and myself. Something stirred in this region, all across Calvard, but there was nothing he could do about that as he was. All he could focus on was training and bettering himself so that he could one day play a part against the next threat that loomed over the distant horizon. New resolve welling in his soul, he made his way through this now still mountain trail, back to where his loving family awaited. Reen got jumped, yeah! Another hot spring paradise, the end. Holy hell, shit's going down in Calvard, y'all. Alright, an unconventional student. Jump 3 times even, yeah. April, year 1208 of the Septian calendar. Aramis Academy is a famous educational institution in the Calvardian capital of Edith. The name derives from an artist central to Calvard's democratic revolution 100 years ago. This is also reflected in its goal of nurturing new talent and helping to forge a brighter future for a new republic. The Academy placed great value on traditional education, of course, but it also encouraged the perspectives of new cultures and values, attracting many an independent mind from across Lemuria. The Academy placed great value on traditional education, of course, but it also encouraged the perspectives of new cultures and values, attracting many an independent mind from across Lemuria. It was a storied place of learning that reflected the Republic's views as a whole. This story, for its part, begins not long after the Springtime Festival held yearly to welcome the new student body. It was just another morning at the Academy, countless students shuffling through its grounds, when one of them in particular happened to draw an unusual amount of attention. The young lady had long, soft violet hair crowned with a black ribbon. I wonder who this could be. Her figure had been cut very respectably as she matured into a young woman of 17 years, and yet her face still held traces of girlhood days bygone. The beauty she was never failed to turn inquisitive heads as she strolled along. Hi, Ren! How you doing? It's nice to see Ren a little bit more grown up like this, I won't lie. Yeah, so now we know how she beat Reen multiple jumpings granted at this point. I don't know if she needed to jump him. The fact that she basically just she just completely cut Reen's blade in half. When Reen was fully on guard and just in the middle of combat, and she just came in, swung, and just, whoop, nope, you're done. One tapped him. Get out of here, Reen. That's kind of scary. I'm going to be very much looking forward to learning more about that character in the next games, that's for sure. But for now, hi, Ren! You look amazing! Her name was Ren Bright. She was a second-year student from Genis Royal Academy in Liberl, now studying at Aramis as part of an exchange program. She had only just arrived in the spring. Ren's goal in attending was not to further her education. She had been considered highly gifted since she was a child, having already earned several doctorates in years past, and there was a little more a New Academy could reasonably teach her. Her goal, in reality, was to use as a front to operate freely in Calvard. It was hard to find one better than being a student. She already found the role relatively foolproof during her time at Genis. Even if there were limits to how much of a student could get away with, society as a whole was soft on school children. Of course Ren would do this! I'm just an innocent little school child. I'm just here on my studies. I can't possibly do anything wrong. Please, Mr. Law, don't be harsh on me. You wouldn't want to hurt a little old sweet innocent student like me, now would you? As she's doing whatever the hell she needs to do here. To move freely would also require drawing as little attention as possible. She aimed to conduct herself modestly as an elegant young lady who wished to remain unseen should during her times at Aramis. There was just one very big problem with this plan. Good morning, Miss Bright. Isn't she just gorgeous? Look, I see her. Oh, she's so beautiful. And everyone says she's just as smart too. All she had to do was walk down the hall to be showered with greetings and whispers of envy and admiration. Her looks alone were already enough to make her the talk of the school, but after one of the teachers let slip that she received a perfect score on her entrance exam, there was suddenly not a single person who didn't know her name. She's too popular! Honestly, I get it. Ren, you're amazing. You deserve all the fame and glory. The other students cared not how much she wanted to avoid drawing attention. She was getting it whether she liked it or not. Naturally, not everyone was pleased with the booming popularity this new transfer student had attained in less than a month. While most were busy fawning over Ren's arrival this morning, another group watched the charade unfold from the shadows, echoing audible tuts of displeasure. Ren had yet to be enrolled in any clubs, so as soon as the day's lessons had come to an end, she packed her belongings and stood to leave. A word, if I may, Miss Bright. It was a fellow classmate surrounded by a small faction of students clearly loyal to their king bee. Now, who's this jackass? Brother! If you are not going to be Ren's friend, I highly suggest you do not become her enemy. That's all I'm going to say. Certainly. Though instinct told her this was not going to be a conversation she wanted to have, she made an effort to pretend otherwise. She would not be provoked into behaving as anything but a mature, modest young lady. I've been wanting to get to know you better for some time now, you see. So, I was wondering if you might join me for dinner this evening. The boy, Ronald Griffith, presented a gentlemanly smile. Ronald, my guy, you're gonna get clapped. I'm just saying, I just have a feeling he's about to get clapped. Ren was very much used to being asked out like this, and never once did she accept. She always made up some excuse to turn them down. Today would be no different. I'm ever so sorry, but I'm afraid I have something urgent to take care of after school today. Some other time, perhaps. This was usually enough to get them to give up, but Ronald was a persistent one. Well, that won't do. I have something very important to discuss with you, and I've already booked us a table at a very fine restaurant so we could discuss in detail. Is there really no way your business can wait? There was something ominous about his smile. Ren couldn't help but be curious what he was thinking. I'm afraid I can't. I'm so sorry that you've gone out of your way to prepare ahead of time. Still, I could spare a little time now, so I'd be happy to talk here if that's alright. So, not tonight then. A pity. Ronald's tone read one less of genuine sadness and more irritation that things were not going according to plan. Well aware that he let slip his true feelings on the matter, he quickly composed himself and smiled. Now is better than never, I suppose. This does concern everyone in the room, so perhaps it's all for the better said here. To this, Ren glanced around the room, noticing that only she, Ronald, and his lackeys were all who remained. Most were likely on their way home or in their respective clubs. While some would have ordinarily been in the classroom at this hour, she was certain none wanted anything to do with Ronald and his group. He took a step forward, then began to speak. I'm well aware, Miss Bright, that you have come all the way from the distant Liberal to be here. It's not unusual for students to transfer from afar for family reasons. But I hear in your case, you came to Calvert just to learn in these hallowed halls. I cannot help but deeply admire your spirit and thirst for knowledge. Pure theatrics, this one. At the same time, I worry about you. Brilliant you may be, but living alone in a far-off land must be terribly lonely and challenging affair. We all need someone to depend on in our lives, and that would be especially so in your situation. So, if you don't mind me saying so, Miss Bright, I believe you're in need of someone to look after you, to protect you. My guy's trying to offer protection services for Ren. He has no idea! Chat, does he know? Chat, does he know? At least he shut up, giving Ren a chance to respond. She scrutinized him closely. In short, you'd like for me to join your circle of friends, correct? Ronald's smarmy smile broadened. His father was a senator in the Republic's parliament, meaning he held a significant amount of political power. His son used this to his full advantage. Ever since joining the academy, Ronald had used his father's name to form a faction of sorts among the students, forcibly building his reputation until he was the leading candidate for student council president in the election staged in half a month's time. His goal, Ren assumed, was to bring the hottest talk of the academy into his faction to further his chances of victory. I think you'll find that joining us would help you feel much more secure and at home here. Or perhaps you don't yet appreciate just how much of a difference having someone like me backing you would make on the life of an exchange student. True, she amused inwardly. Being in a group of high school standing would make it easier for her to gather information. If she could leverage his father's connections to build more of her own, that would pay itself in dividends in the day to come. The pompous boy had no way of knowing the actual circumstances that brought her to Aramis, but his proposal was in fact very beneficial to her. She returned his smile with a modest one of her own as she answered, You're kind to think so much of me, but I'm afraid I'll have to decline. Clearly unambiguous rejection. Yeah, go Ren! Ronald's lips were still curled into a smile, but he could not hide his twitch of his brow, nor could his lackeys hide their shock. They had, by all accounts, expected her to answer the opposite. Are you sure you won't reconsider, Miss Bright? Surely, someone as brilliant as yourself can see why accepting my offer would be in your best interest. I fear if you don't know, you may, well, come to regret it later. The words were a hair slower and deliberate to intimidate her. Ren, of course, was never going to fall for it. I'll admit, it is a tempting proposal. Tempting enough to inspire one to consider helping a certain someone with the student council election. If only that someone weren't you. What did you just say? The sudden taunt caught him completely off guard, resulting in a flare of irritation escaping him. Ren, for her part, was unruffled by the change. I imagine you don't need to explain why, but I will to be sure. I've been very aware that the threatening glares I always attract on the way to school every morning have been... Oh, this is Ren. I imagine you won't need me to explain why, but I will to be for sure. I've been very aware that the threatening glares I always attract on my way to school every morning have been coming from all of you. They've been a constant in my life ever since just before the festival. All were flabbergasted by the statement, their silence confirming what she said to be true. She continued. Now, if you have every right to regard me with caution, I'm well aware of how much I stand despite my best efforts. Taking potential threats under your own wing is a strategically sound move too. However, that your target was so easily able to see through your scheme shows everyone here just how inept you really are. I have better things to do than assist someone who is so incompetent and small-minded. Yo, let's go, Ren! Frickin' Angela Slaughter is still there, folks! Can't believe Ren is punching down this hard. Yo, she ain't the Angela Slaughter for nothing, because she is slaughtering this dude's reputation day one. With a shrug and sigh in a somewhat dramatic fashion, Ren stood before Ronald, his shoulders trembling from rage. Good day to you all. Ren gave a courteous nod of acknowledgement before leaving the room, paying no mind to the wide eyes and open slack jaws she left behind. Frickin' I love Ren, man. She's just so savage. So, Agate ended up getting pretty beat up from another one of Mom's crazy jobs she threw at him. We did get some good day out of it, but ouch. Your mom is always so funny. That night in the dormitory, Ren and Tita were engrossed in deep conversation through their laptops. Yo! Look at little grown-up Tita as well! Oh, that's nice. You know, the benefits to... I know that Trails has its fair shares of pros and cons. And, like, certainly it's a very ambitious series, but honestly, I appreciate its commitment to this super long-form narrative, so that you get moments like this, where we have seen Ren and Tita since they were just wee little kids. They're just like 12 years old, and now, 10 games later, we get to see what they're like as adults. It's cool. I love payoffs like this. It's so neat. But it's always the same old with all of you. I'm surprised there's anything of Agate left with how often you tell me she has him nearly facing death. You two are in a rut. I know something that could spice things up. Maybe try adding a little romance to the mix, like a couple of bright-eyed lovebirds we know. But we have agreed to go somewhere next week, so we're not in a complete rut. Well, isn't that something? The stairs to adulthood await you, my dear friend. Ren! Tita graduated from the branch campus in Erebonia just as Ren left for Calvard, leaving them no time to spend with one another in person. That wasn't ideal, of course, but from a hint of sadness came the habit of talking like this once a week so they could stay in each other's lives. They discussed anything from their new lives and environments to the fruits of their research, occasionally stumbling into a serious topical matter or two along the way. It sounds like a legal confrontation between the Vernon Company and Epstein Foundation is inevitable at this point. I know. I can't believe this is really happening. Both frowned at their screens. A recent development concerning the Calvardian industry giant Vern Company had become a key source of concern for them late. It began soon after Crossbell returned to normalcy after the Supreme Leader's takeover the previous year. Professor Erica Russell approached the Vern Company to propose that they join the West Maria Tech Union that she had been hard at work forming. And to no surprise, they refused. Why did they refuse? Yo, Vern kinda shady. But before Erica and the rest of the engineers involved could even finish getting ready to go and change Vern's mind, something happened to make the Union a least of anyone's priorities. The independent development of a new generation of orbments, and their generations-long partner in this subset of technology, the Epstein Foundation, would not be a collaborator. The latter had been key supporters of Zemuria's orbit development and orbital technology in general since their very inception. Battle orbments were no exception to this. The Foundation had known their way around them since the very first model, drafting the incredible concept that had been used as a base ever since. Even the Reinford Company before the Battle of Jormungand had not thought to develop their Arcus models on their own, instead favoring to develop them in partnership with the Storage Institute. The announcement was, quite simply, unprecedented, and it sent shockwaves throughout the industry. The Epstein Foundation was also less than pleased about being cast aside in this manner. While there were certainly legal concerns regarding who owned the patent to this technology, the greater concern was that their stable position in the industry as a whole was now becoming unstable. They initially responded by attempting to resolve this through peaceful means, but when those attempts proved fruitless, it was reported that they were preparing for what could only be an ugly international legal dispute. I'd say Vern has the upper hand if this ever makes it to court. Unlike their previous Ramda orbments, this 6th generation is designed to set a whole new standard. All of its main features are packed with new tech, with some new features still being kept under wraps. I wonder what those are. What could they be trying to develop that's important enough to ruin their relationship with the Foundation? Though I have heard about the government telling the Vern Company to focus more on weapons development. I have too. It sounds like they're planning to significantly revamp the military's weaponry. Oh goody, now Calvard's going to start ramping up its military crap and they're about to start a war. Here we go again, folks! The official story is that they're planning on slimming the military down, but if they're pairing them with the latest in weapon developments, then they're still just as powerful, maybe more so. As part of the War Ceasefire Agreement, Erebonians is required to downsize their military, bringing it more in line with that of Calvard's. Yet, if the Republic were to expand the capabilities of its military, this recently forced equilibrium and superpowers to be quickly broken. Wouldn't that kind of just allow Erebonia just kind of upscale its forces again? Be like, oh well, our agreement was to downsize to match Calvard, but now that Calvard's power level has gone up, we gotta up our thing to match them again. So like, eh? Whatever may be true, I've got a lot of questions I need answers to. Maybe it would be worth visiting the Vern Company's headquarters in Basel at some point. You haven't learned anything more about Professor Hamilton at the moment, right? Nothing new or concrete, at least. It sounds like she's continuing her research eastward, but I haven't heard anything more specific than that. Mom and Grandpa haven't had any luck contacting her either. I'm not surprised since that area isn't very well connected, but it's still unfortunate. She's a lot more personable than Professor Schmidt, so having her on her side would help a lot. Tita could only laugh. Yeah, there's a lot of worrying stories going around about PMCs and stuff like that. It makes me wonder if none of this would even be happening if she was still acting as an advisor for the Vern Company. Grimm's voluntary eliminations military doesn't really work. See the Washington Naval. Well, fantasy. Roll with it. It's for the sake of a narrative. The deeper into the conversation they went, the more Tita could feel her spirit shrinking. The political climate in Western Zemuria was unusually stable at the moment, with its nations basking in prosperity. What do you mean there's no one at war with each other? This is too peaceful for Zemuria. This isn't allowed to happen. But she could not shake off the feeling that this peace is built over rotting wood, and that it would all come crashing down but with the slightest provocation. This was becoming especially true in the tech world, as it had undergone rapid growth in recent years compared to other fields. So rapid, in fact, that no base could possibly sustain its sudden weight without its cracks beginning to form. Try not to dwell too much on the worst case scenario, Tita. This piece might rest on a nice edge, but there's still plenty we can do to preserve it. That's why I'm here right now, and that's also why you're working so hard too. We could find a million problems in the world if we wanted to, but pessimism isn't going to make them go away, right? The words filled Tita with the right amount of comfort she needed in that precise moment. Yeah, I guess you're right. Thanks, Ren. "4 years of peace." I mean, this is all taking place in 1208. Reverie was in 1207, so it's been at least like a year of peace since the whole Supreme Leader tomfoolery thing happened. They continued on, losing track of time as they talked well into the night. Before they knew it, the clock had struck 12. Well, it's getting really late, so I should probably be going. I'll talk to you soon, okay? Alright. Good night, Tita. Night. Oh! Tita suddenly remembered something. The exclamation stopped Ren just as she was about to end the call. Estelle and Joshua told me to ask if you're doing okay in school. Those two always worry too much. You'd think I wasn't talking to them too. She couldn't help but remember her interaction with Ronald after class, but Ren quickly drove the thought from her mind. It wasn't worth dredging up. Tell them they can rest easy. Everything is fine. Good. They wanted me to let you know if you were being bullied so they could fly over and help. Ren could only sigh. Honestly, do they think I can't keep myself safe from a few schoolyard bullies? Actually, they said they were more worried about what you do to them than what they do to you. Yeah, that's very valid concerns to have. Oh no, it's not the bullies it's not people bullying you that we're worried about. It's what you would do to others. That's what we're here to keep in check. Is it 1207? You know, looking to make sure. Okay, so the events of Reverie happened in 1207. Everything that we're watching right now is happening in 1208. Or will happen in 1208, I guess, depending on how you want to look at it. At her friend's silence, Tita couldn't help but burst out laughing. I worry about you too, obviously, but they're probably right. How awful of you. Even if that were to happen to me, I wouldn't do half of what you're imagining. Not anymore, anyway. See, it's saying that kind of thing that makes people worry. I'm a lady now. I need magnanimity to forgive the transgressions of others. I'm also trying to do what I can to avoid standing out too much at school. You can try, but I think that's always been a lost cause. Anyway, now I'm really going to be sad. Now I'm really going to go before I remember saying anything else. Say hi to Zin for me if you run into him. I'm planning to go and see him when everything calms down here, so will do. I've been meaning to go and see someone else I've been indebted to the past too. By the time the two of them had finished talking and ended the call, one day had given way to the next. The morning dawned yet another day of school. However, just as she left her classroom in the main building at the start of lunch and went to descend the staircase, she felt someone suddenly draw near from behind her. Reflexively, she dodged out of the way. A female student then entered her field of vision. She lost her balance, her expression a mix of fear and surprise. She passed through the spot Ren had been moments before, but her momentum showed no signs of fading. If someone didn't stop her, she was going to start tumbling down the stairs. Ren was quick to grab her and pull her close. She supported the girl's weight with one arm with all the grace of someone taking in the ballroom dance, saving her from falling. Several students happened to witness the event unfold and could not help but elicit gasps of admiration. Noticing that the girl's eyes were still unfocused, Ren gently addressed her. Are you alright? You aren't hurt, are you? Finally realizing the situation she was in, the girl whose face had become quite red quickly straightened as her posture in a fluster. Yes, I'm okay. You're Ren Braid from the next class over, aren't you? Thank you so much for helping me. You're very welcome. But I would have you caution you from losing your composure like that right next to a staircase. Do you have some really urgent business to take care of? The girl first frowned in response, then paused to think, then answered. Nothing I could think of. It's weird, but even though it was probably my imagination, it felt like someone had pushed me from behind. Obviously, no one here would do that, so I must have just bumped into someone by accident. She thanked her rescuer again before disappearing into the distance. The situation she had deemed her imagination, however, lingered in Ren's mind. If I hadn't sensed something was amiss, both of us would have fallen down the stairs. We could have been badly hurt. Was it really just a coincidence? Or was it a deliberate action by someone who wants to hurt me? If it was the latter, she didn't have anything to support her theory, but with it came a familiar sensation. This feeling of malicious stares focusing on her from the shadows. Oh, Ronald's gonna get clapped real hard. If this doesn't end with just like Ren scaring the living crap out of Ronald, I am going to be disappointed. It took surprisingly little time for her suspicions to gain evidence. After finishing gym class the next day, Ren made for her classroom and began preparing for her next lesson. As she did, she immediately noticed something was amiss. All of her textbooks had been glued shut with an excessive amount of adhesive. Try as she did to open them, it was a lost cause to get even a single page. It was an obvious attempt to harass her. The culprits behind the act were equally obvious. Not far from where Ren was sitting, Ronald Griffith and his lackeys, whom she so memorably turned away 2 days prior, were snickering to themselves. Their eyes mockingly focused on Ren all the while. They're not even interested in hiding what they're like anymore. I'm sure at this point they want me to know who did it to intimidate me. This latest development also confirmed in her mind that they were also responsible for trying to push her down the stairs the day before. What a pitiful sight they were. Because she refused to join their group, her existence was in their eyes, now nothing more than a hindrance to Ronald's campaign for student council president. They would stop at nothing to either break her spirit and force her to join or shame her into lowering her popularity among the students. It didn't matter that Ren had no interest in taking part in the election. After further inspecting the state of her textbooks, Ren's expressions grew difficult to read. I think I can make them usable again, but not in what little time I have left before class. The bell soon chimed to signal the start of her lesson. Ren left her textbooks out on top of her desk, making no effort to open them throughout. Her instructor was of course less than pleased about this perceived slight against them, picking her to answer a question as an attempt to chide her poor behavior. Miss Bright, please read the next paragraph aloud for us. Ronald and his friends let out a series of pleased giggles at this, their minds delighting at the thought of a flustered friend being told off and humiliated in front of the entire class. But what transpired in reality played out very differently from their fantasies. Without missing a beat, Ren did exactly as she was told, reciting the selected paragraph she had been asked to read word for word. And all while her textbooks remained closed. Did you memorize the entire book? Even the instructor could not hide their surprise. But of course, as a student of RMS Academy, I would never dare to compromise from preparing for my lessons. Ren responded with such grace that she, of course, drew in more sighs and coos of admiration from both her instructor and peers alike. It was only Ronald and his posse who groaned with sullen expressions. The next incident came on Ren's way to school the next morning. She entered the school gates with a horde of other students and was about to step into the building. She noticed a foul smell coming from above her. She looked upward, noticing a portion of the fencing surrounding the building's rooftop was falling directly above her. Other students noticed at the same time, letting out screams of horror and worries they could do nothing about it. I could get out of the way easily if I wanted, but the fencing was over 2 arch in length. She could escape unharmed, but the other students around her would likely not. That was a risk she was unwilling to take. Grasping the battle ornament hidden in her bag, she cried out, "Airstrike!" A sphere of wind formed in response to her incantation, flying upward at high speeds. She carefully controlled its power so that instead of sending the fence flying, it simply canceled out its momentum instead, allowing her to hop and catch it with ease. This was no accident. The smell makes it obvious. It was the distant smell of a liquid extracted from a certain plant monster. One of its properties was to imitate the natural corrosion of metal, resulting in its application of certain solvents. This made the fence falling a deliberate action the perpetrator had been trying to disguise as an accident. And with Ren having been the target of several malicious acts already, the culprit was clear. Again, she could feel the presence of those familiar hateful stares pouring into her from the shadows. But again, as well, they were not the only ones with eyes on her. Whoa! That was awesome! Did you see that? Is there anything she can't do? Ren's quiet mediation was disrupted by a multitude of cheers and applause from all around her. As if she were a performer just about to leave the stage, she gave an elegant bow in response. This would not be the last time she endured harassment from Ronald's group, but each and every time they thought they bested her, she would handle herself with exemplary skill, their efforts only serving to make her more popular. Oh, this guy must be seething. Forget bullies, these kids are terrorists, basically. The state of affairs continued for several more days before a seemingly out of patience Ronald summoned Ren behind the school building after lessons were over for the day. My guy, if you're summoning her one-on-one, it's not going to end well for you. He stood oppressively before her, his lackeys behind him, and with the even with your goons, it's not ending well with you, period. You've picked the fight with the wrong person, my guy. With the composure he attempted to feign before, now replaced by plain, vile anger. This guy's gonna get clapped so hard. I'm sorry. This is moments before disaster. Let me tell you. Let me give it to you straight, Ren Bright. You are an eyesore. Given that gentlemanly air he impersonated before was gone. Really? Well, that's not a very polite thing to say to a classmate. Don't try to act cute and innocent. I've put too much damn time and mirror into building my position up at this academy. But who's always the center of attention instead? It's you. It's always you. It's like you're deliberately trying to sabotage my chance of success. Now that's the last thing I can afford right now. The more livid Ronald became, the more unruffled Ren was in turn. You're only sabotaging yourself by setting me up to succeed over and over again. You are aware of that, aren't you? Had she not been forced to defend herself against him over and over again, she would not have received nearly as much attention. This being pointed out caused Ronald to return an audible tut of frustration. Who cares about how it happened? The moment that this has gone on long enough. So, I'm going to have to ask you to step off the stage for a while. What do you mean? Ronald seemed to present some of his initial cool from when they first talked as he answered. Oh, I mean something very simple. You just won't come to school until the election is over. And if I refuse? To this he raised a hand, and in response his lackey stepped forward to surround her. The boys! The boys, moments before a disaster, were unusually well built for their age, showing off their hulking form in hopes of intimidating her. Refusing is not an option, I'm afraid. If you aren't going to oblige me willingly, well, we'll just have to make it so you can't come to school for a while. His lackeys cracked their knuckles dramatically to clarify their leader's intent. Well, that's no good. I think we both know that would constitute a grave violation of the school rules. Something about her inflection caused him to mistake her commentary as showing a hint of fear, further fueling their desire to dominate the situation. No one's watching at a place like this. And even if someone did happen to see, my father is a politician. He can make it go away. If they don't willingly choose to ignore what they saw in deference to my position, that is. Everyone at this academy seems to know already their place, you see. Everyone except you. His smile then was so unpleasant that a sigh escaped Ren. Oh, I think you're the one who doesn't know your place. I don't want to be rough with them after what Tita said, but he needs to be taught a good, hard lesson. Ronald continued on, oblivious to what was running, oblivious to what's about to happen to him. Now do as I say. His lackeys drew closer, readying to seize her. I'll keep it mild, but I still want this to hurt for them. Just enough to set them on the right track. I don't think Estelle Joshua would object to that. But just as she was about to act... Stop this at once! A girl's shout could be heard from the direction of the school's building. She was, of course, not shouting at Ren. And who are you? Ronald was visibly irritated. Though the girl appeared to be visibly nervous, she continued to stand her ground. Hey! I think I know who you are! I didn't mean to listen in, but I couldn't help but overhear what was happening. You can't go through with this. What you're doing is wrong. The girl stepped forward till she was directly in front of Ren to protect her from their schoolyard bullies. And she did so. The light revealed sleek, dazzling blonde hair that shivered much like the sunshine above. Ren recognized her to be a first-year student who lived in the dormitory next to her own. They weren't close to one another. At most, they only exchanged polite greetings with one another as they passed each other in the hall. She always seemed like a quiet, polite young woman with a good upbringing, however. Not the type whose eyes would glow with resolve as she would put her well-being on the line for someone else's. Ren was surprised by this, as was Ronald, though he was less than impressed. He never fathomed that another student would dare to resist him. One thing he did sense was that her resistance was little more than a brave front. With excitement at the thought of stripping that front bare, he grew a sadistic smile and addressed her. Oh, is it now? Well, how fortunate for me that I have you to show me the error of my ways. Ren can wait. You're a first year, I assume. I'm going to need to give you a lesson in just how right and wrong works in our society. Upon his signal, his lackeys shifted to surround their new target over Ren. She began to tremble as danger closed in on her, but still, she did not move. Yo, props to this girl for just standing her ground and trying to help out Ren. Yeah, this girl just saved Ronald's life. Yeah, basically. Don't you dare. This time, it was Ren who spoke up. I'll give you what you want, so don't you dare touch her. But... You sure about that? She wasn't planning on that response, but Ronald was more than happy to have her have his win in any form. I'll stay away from school for a while. That's what you want, right? But then, you... The experience of studying abroad has been rather tiring for me, so maybe I do need some rest. Ren's voice was gentle in an attempt to assuage the kind girl's concerns. Ronald, meanwhile, made no attempt to hide the joy he felt at victory, laughing heartily with all the glee of a spoiled child. Good! Now everyone knows their place here! I see no reason to harm either of you now that I've got what I want. Consider yourselves lucky now that I've decided to let you go. Ronald turned away and made to leave, his lackeys following suit. Good day to you then. When we next meet, this school will be all mine. And then he was gone. With only the girls left behind the school building, the younger of the two looking up to her senior, concerning welling in her expression. I really am all right. You're very kind to worry. Ren's smile was one of genuine kindness. From then on, Ren did indeed stop coming to school, citing illness as the official reason behind her absence. The students then gathered in the Academy's auditorium several days later for the long-awaited Student Council election. RMS Academy as a whole placed great importance on the autonomy of its students, and as such, the Student Council exercised an unusual amount of power. It also weighed upon them a massive amount of responsibility, such as being a sole planner for the Academy's festival, a symbol and celebration of spring in the capital. This, however, also led to a position being a major status symbol even long after graduation. All of this is why a large number of students put their names forward to become the Student Council president every year. Yet this year, a great majority of the most promising candidates dropped out under mysterious circumstances, leaving only Ronald and others associated with him on the ballot. I couldn't exactly boast about winning by default. Ronald and supporters sat in the rest area, chuckling among themselves at the whole affair. Perhaps his name wasn't the only one on the ballot, but none of the others had done any certifiable campaigning, meaning his election was positively assured. Eventually, the time came for him to give a speech. It was a compelling one. He played the part of a respectable young gentleman as he delivered it, speaking with that same silver tongue he inherited well from his father. There were some moments where he failed to hide his arrogance, but as no one else had prepared a speech to give, this was not the blow to his campaign it would otherwise have been. Now, if you could turn your eyes to the screen. The screen he spoke of was at the back of the auditorium. This was a rather notable feature to have in a school building, to have anywhere, and was installed several years prior for use in lectures and to display recreational films. Other nations had yet to indulge in such luxuries, showing just how far ahead Calvard was in its technology. Up until then, students had used it to display photographs during their speeches, but Ronald intended to take it another step further. He wanted to share a promotional video, and not a simple makeshift self-produced one that might ordinarily be presented by an amateur, but rather a professional work he paid a considerable amount of money for. Its quality was genuinely impressive. His victory was written in stone, but this he knew would cement it that much more. Convinced this would serve as the perfect beginning to his ascension to the top of the social hierarchy, he started the video. The musical number it played was rousing, fitting, but followed then was Ronald appearing on screen. So how much Mira do you want for supporting me? I can make it worth your while. What? The video playing before them was not the one intended. Rather than an inspiration show of what he could bring to the student body, it was a recording of him buying off one of his opponents just days before. As hushed whispers of confusion spread through the auditorium, the next clip played. If you know what's good for you, you'll withdraw your candidacy right now. Or the only thing you'll be president of is a hospital bed. Next was an equally unexpected scene of Ronald intimidating another candidate into withdrawing from the race. As it continued, Ronald realized what was going on. Someone out there had replaced his carefully prepared video with another. Oh, Ren at it again. The initially hesitant whispers exploded into loud enough murmurs that he had to raise his voice over them in an attempt to quell the situation. This is all forgery! Someone is attempting to frame me! But just at that moment, as if waiting for his cry of denial, a girl's voice resounded from the auditorium's entrance. I'm afraid it is all entirely genuine. Her voice rang out with wonderful clarity, charming all who heard it. She ran her hand through her violet hair and flipped it back as she talked and walked slowly toward the stage. Ren exposing this man in 4K. We love to see it. bribing potential threats, blackmailing, threatening, even executing violence against others, and many others cases of bullying besides. You are guilty on every single count, Ronald Griffith. She's pulling an Ace Attorney! Objection! Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Ace Attorney Ren, I need to see it now. Before anyone could fully understand what was happening, this student was on stage and staring Ronald down. All eyes were fixed upon this elegant figure. Indeed, without any effort at all, she had the air of a protagonist, some epic tale making of her long-awaited appearance. Damn it, Ren Bright! Must you insist on getting in my way at every turn? He growled through a sheet of sheer anger. In contrast, the recently absent Ren responded with brilliant composure. You are the one getting in the way of the fair running of this important election. Your countless crimes have made a mockery of the whole process. Ren then turned from Ronald to the rest of the student body. She continued to list his crimes alongside the still running video. Some elicited frowns, others sympathy, others complete silence. But by the time she was finished, all were united in a single overpowering emotion. Anger. It brings me no joy to say this about a fellow student, but I'm afraid it must be said. Ronald Griffith, you do not deserve to even attend this prestigious academy, much less be a president of its student council. Similar censure from other students followed in rapid succession. Yeah, she's right. Stop ruining our academy. You've gone too far. Ren's accusation wasn't the only reason for their anger. The students of Artemis had long loathed Ronald's oppressive behavior. They only hadn't spoken out before because they were afraid of his father's power. Now that they realized he could be stopped, their anger had reached an explosive boiling point. Ronald suddenly found himself at the center of a torment of abuse. He looked to his lackeys for support, but even they refused to meet his gaze. It then dawned on him just how fragile all he thought we built was. Rage gave way to an instant, deep despair, and casting a glare of pure hatred toward Ren, Ronald hurriedly sprinted out of the auditorium. Only when he was completely out of sight did the air erupt with cheers of joy. Yo, all hail Ren Bright! She deserves to be this good, the freaking council president. In the end, addressing the aftermath of the election took long enough that by the time she left for the gates, it was already evening. Yet, with how late it was, instead of walking her usual route home, she stepped off the path to enter an entirely unoccupied park. How does this work? No one's going to interrupt us here, so how about you come on out? In response to her words, Ronald emerged before her for the first time since he ran away earlier in the day, and with 10 or so companions in tow. Oh, now he's going to get clapped. These men weren't his usual lackeys, but instead vicious figures with dark expressions and gaudy clothing. They were clearly not students of the academy. More than likely, they belonged to some local gang. You don't keep very good company outside of school, now do you? With how they're dressed up, I assume you must be off to a party or something. I'm gonna wipe that smug smirk right off that face for good, Ren Bright! My dazzling future in politics was guaranteed, but now you've gone and ruined everything! What am I supposed to say to my father now? That's your problem, not mine. Or are you so small a man that you can't own up to the consequences of your own mistakes? Ho-ho! Shooting him in the fragile male ego. We love to see it, Ren. Not a second passed between his outburst and the manner in which he snapped back, causing his temper to grow twice as vile. That's it! I don't care what it takes. You are going to pay for thinking you could cross me and get away with it. Have at her! There won't be any consequences for going too far. My father will see to that. The men sprung into motion upon Ronald's signal, but what followed made them doubt their eyes. There she is! That's what we like to see, folks! Ronald could not understand what just unfolded before him. His eyes relayed the information well enough, but his mind rejected it completely. The second after he ordered his new lackeys to attack, Ren had produced a monstrously sized black and gold scythe from thin air. This in itself was beyond comprehension, but it wasn't the last thing to be so. The scenes was like a cat toying with a powerless cornered mouse. Except in this shocking case, Ren was the cat and his men were the mice. They surrounded her at first, and yet all it took was a single swing of her conjured weapon to cause most of them to collapse to the ground. In less than 10 seconds, their confidence had crumbled with their bodies. The mice made to scurry as fast as they could, but the cat gleefully gave chase. There were even moments where she led a few to think they had gotten away, only for her to immediately close the gap between them. It was only after she was bored that she would knock them unconscious, like the rest. Then she would seek the light in the next hunt. Like heavy sacks of potatoes, the men fell one by one, one by one, one by one, until only Ren and Ronald were left. This can't be happening. The young man was still struggling to come to terms with what he just witnessed. Ren stretched her limbs like a bored child still gearing up to play. Amateurs, every last one of them. I thought I could at least have a little fun. Oh, but don't you worry, I didn't actually slaughter them. She turned her gaze from the spectacle of her own creation to Ronald. Fellas, you see this down the street? What do? I politely apologize for my existence, I bow my head low, and I just walk the other way. Apologies for being born in your world, Ren Bright. And I'm out of there. No way, Jose, am I messing with her. Would you be open to giving me a little more entertainment, perhaps, Ronald? Ronald twitched in fear at the mention of his name. In this moment, he knew he messed up. Stay away from me. My father's in Parliament, you know. Try anything on me and you'll regret it. Her response was an expression of pure pity before tossing what appeared to be a magazine at his feet. It's one of today's tabloids. You might find its content relevant. What? At first he was baffled by the shift, but the second he peeked at the cover, his face went pale. Representative Griffith suspected of bribery and connections to organized crime, read the headline in giant punchy lettering. There's a whole special feature on your dearest daddy, complete with evidence. It mentions that the CID is going to be conducting an investigation as well, so this may be the last day you can say he's in Parliament. My condolences. Oh, Ren! Ren, I freaking man, this is why Ren is like one of the best characters in this entire series. I absolutely freaking love this girl to death. Oh my god, I'm so glad she's going to be in the Galward Games. I need more of this, please. No. No! So visceral was his shock at the news that even the simple words was all he could master. Even then, Ren wasn't finished. Yeah, that's my girl! That's my Ren Bright right there! So now that he's been removed from the equation, I'll ask again. Would you be open to giving me a little more entertainment? She edged closer and closer, scythe in hand and a sadistic smile lacing her lips. Ronald tried to retreat in fear before tripping over a rock and falling hopelessly on his backside. All he could do was watch her as though she were the Grim Reaper, tears and snot streaming down his face. Be a doll and play with me. Then you'll understand why they used to call me the Angel of Slaughter. Freaking, I'm loving this so much, man. She raised her scythe above her head and ready to swing it downward before realizing what she did. Oops! A grown woman wouldn't play with dolls though, would she? And here I thought I could better control my childish glee. She covered her mouth with her free hand, blushing with feminine modesty at her slip-up. None of this was behavior befitting the proper lady she wanted to reflect. After composing herself, she turned her attention back to her prey, only to see he was already unconscious. Yep! Thank you, Ren. Thank you. Finished. As she left the park, a calm young man called out to her. I certainly am. Ren's eyes met with a brown-skinned young man leaning covertly against one of the trees. It was safe to assume he had witnessed the entire affair unfold. And who are you, my guy? He glanced inside the park for a brief moment before speaking with slight, but genuine, admiration. You really are something. In what way? In every way. Even if I was more struck by the hacking abilities of the famous Kitty than the combat prowess of the infamous Angel Slaughter. This man knows what he's talking about. Still hard to believe he managed to find dirt on his bigwig dad that easily. Ren's response was matter of fact, showing no sign his praise had gone to her head. Most people just aren't as cautious about cybersecurity as they ought to be. Understandable with how new most of it are to it. It's a good thing no one in Calvard uses two-factor authentication. Of course, it isn't nearly as easy as this was when you're dealing with leading corporations and politicians at the top of the food chain. You might sound like you've tried before. Maybe I have. Ren's smile was both cryptic and darling. I've been more impressed with you. You were quick to write a piece that's scathing while also finding me exactly the proof I needed. I'm glad Grace introduced us. Just doing my job. The man's name was Dingo, and he was a professional reporter for a tabloid. He was extremely capable at his job, very well connected, and held a reputation for never shying away from danger. After being introduced to another by Grace Lynn, he and Ren made a deal with one another just a few days prior. The terms were simple. Dingo would provide Ren with proof of Ronald's misdemeanors, and Ren would use her hacking abilities to provide evidence of his father's crimes. Both were now reaping the rewards of the other's success. Though I'll admit that I did get some help from a friend. He was none too pleased about being asked to look into a scummy politician's equally scummy son, but he pulled through. Oh, you just have all kinds of connections, don't you? She did sense someone other than Dingo was acting on her behalf while she was off school, but she wasn't sure who that someone was. This curious sensation regarding their identity remained as she continued the conversation. You know, I'm surprised he didn't meet with any resistance in writing that story. It just goes to show how big a fan the government was of Griffith. They left him alone because he didn't actively oppose the current president's party, but from the CID's perspective, this chance to take him down was about as good as it was going to get. That does sound like something Miss Taito Master over there would do. I can't say I like the feeling of being used by her, but oh well. Taito Master. Is she talking about Kalika? Yo! Oh my gosh, of course. With the next game taking place in Calvard, we're gonna see Kalika again. Oh my goodness, it's been forever since we've seen her. I'm excited for that. Dingo then made a curious observation. I have to wonder why you went to such lengths to get rid of a small fry like him. Did it really bother you that much? Ren glanced briefly at Ronald, still collapsed on the ground of the park, before shrugging off shoulders dismissively. Not in the least. I didn't intend for this to go as far as it did either. I only wanted to teach him enough of a lesson so he'd leave me alone, but... It was then the younger student who tried to save her came to mind. I think the students deserve a much better student council president than him. She then let out a titter that was most refined. As Ren expected, the allegations led Ronald's father to resign from Parliament, while he resigned from Artemis Academy. The group of students who exerted power over the student body with his backing vanished overnight as a result, bidding peace to return to the grounds for the first time in too long. One thing, however, came about from this that Ren had not expected in the least. Here are all the documents relating to the next month's budget. The student council's new president accepted the documents from a blonde-haired first year in charge of general affairs, pursuing them straight away. After Ronald dashed from the auditorium on the day of the election, most of those in his group who put down their name dropped out in a timely fashion. Voting still took place even then, but once all was said and done, nearly 70% of the votes cast were disqualified. This is because they were all in favor of someone who never had put her name on the ballot, Ren Bright. RMS Academy was known for how little its staff interfered with the many liberties it gave its students, but this time, the staff was clearly concerned with that the dissatisfaction with Ronald was going to present dire problems in the future. The teachers then chose to directly negotiate with Ren, and in the face of such fervent demand, she reluctantly accepted the position of student council president. None of her duties posed a challenge to her, but by accepting it, she had completely and utterly failed in her initial goal of avoiding attention. I wonder if this is how the Thor's Branch campus first student council president felt when he was elected. Even I couldn't believe it when Tita told me. Ha! Good old Ash. Alright, it is what it is, I suppose. I'll just have to make use of this as best I can. Student Council President Ren, you know what? I'm behind this. Sunlight beamed into the student council room. The blonde-haired girl and two of her friends struggled with the new workload they were adjusting to. Sunlight beamed into the student council room. The blonde-haired girl and two of her friends... as Ren sat there, ears open to random talk and the occasional grumble, a thought crossed her mind. She had no end of real world worries. She had no end of real world worries. The problems arising from rapid technological development, the society's next move, the ominous winds of change blustering over Calvard. But despite all those, she wanted to enjoy her simple time while she could. Let's say we get this done so we can celebrate with a tea party, The arrival of spring was now a distant memory, even if summer had yet to come. There was nothing particularly spectacular about this time. It was just another ordinary, beautifully bright afternoon. Yeah, Ren didn't intend to be elected, but she's gonna make use of it. That's for sure. No, I think they should say yes. And finally, we have forward, sword in hand. Give me a second, guys, to just, like, get myself some water, because reading all this text is exhausting. I need to give myself just, like, a minute break and just refresh myself some water, so I'll be back in a moment, and then we're gonna go through this third story here. Man, I don't even know if public speakers speak for this long, honestly. They probably just speak for like 10-15 minutes, have a prepared speech, and go on. This is just hours and hours of just constantly reading text. It's exhausting, man. How do voice actors do this stuff? Oh gosh. I should have asked that Sean when I had him on a few months ago. How the hell do voice actors just keep reading so much text? It's exhausting. How do you not get tired? Okay. Let's go. Forward, sword in hand. September, year 1207 of the Septian calendar. Okay. Oh, I see where we're going with this already. Okay. So September 1207, that is like what? 6 months after Reverie? I cannot accept. I was not one to mince words. The hulking bearer of a veteran bracer, Zin Vathek, could not hide his disappointment, puffing out his bottom lip with a sigh as he stood before me. Not again. You gotta resign yourself to the inevitable one of these days. I had been indebted to this man, who was as capable as he was kind, since my first days in the guild. Truly, I didn't wish to be a source of vexation for him, but the wish alone was not enough. I have neither the experience nor skill to be worthy of A rank, so I cannot accept your recommendation. Bracers are assigned ranks based on their strength and achievements, with A rank being the highest, on paper at least. Its members are the very face of its beloved organization, and as such, ranks are a metaphorical badge badge of honor to be worn with pride. And yet somehow Estelle and Joshua just can never reach A rank bracers despite them saving the world like 5 freaking times already. So how I received multiple recommendations for the most prestigious rank in 6 months. I spared no effort in working to hone my craft in the years I joined after school. And certainly, I wouldn't classify myself as a doe-eyed newcomer. But to have my name among the greatest of the guild? Absolutely not. Honestly, I 100% relate with this. Like, I don't want to climb the corporate ladder myself. I don't want to become supervisors and managers. No, I'm cool with where I am. Let me just be the grunt that does the work. I'm good with that. I don't want to have more responsibility and crap thrust upon me. Nah, just let me be the common soldier on the ground doing the work. Don't give me that manager responsibility and the bull crap that comes with it. Don't make me a lead. No. I'm good with just being the guy that gets things done, okay? I don't need to have any more responsibility on my head. But after turning down my first recommendation, a second one had come from the guild's headquarters in Le Mans. If you ask me, you got both in spades. There's something else making you lead toward no? Zin's awkward smile told me he had been pressured by headquarters to persuade me. I folded my arms. Joshua and Estelle are secret S ranks. They just say in the breed rank. Oh, you know what? I would buy that theory. I would actually buy that somehow Estelle and Joshua are actually the secret S rank bracers, and they're just not allowed to say that. So they just have to keep saying they're B ranks. Setting aside whether you're overestimating me or not, which I believe you are, there is. I would very much like to not stand out any more than I already do. I've been getting offers to be a model, to star in films. It's been frankly exhausting forcing them to give up. Now, what do you think would happen if I were to accept a promotion? I'll be neck deep in the same mess all over again. Okay, that makes sense. But, sorry. You're a 1-2 punch in the beauty and bronze department. Trying to lay low is a lost cause. What kind of fans you're getting? Well, with the kind of fans you're getting, maybe you should consider the silver screen after all. Who knows? You might walk away with an award from the film festival. Zin's laugh was hearty in contrast to my unamused frown. Much as I respected him, he could do with showing me a little more decorum. That's not funny. I understand being in the public eye to some extent is inevitable, and I've accepted it, but I'm a bracer, not an entertainer. I wasn't trying to be funny, though. You gotta find a way to let off some steam, or you're gonna break when you need to be put back together. Happens to the workaholics like you more often than you think. I didn't think I was pushing myself as much as he implied, but I also couldn't deny there was a nugget of truth to what he said. We were getting off topic. Just why is headquarters so desperate for me to become an A-rank bracer? I can't see the logic behind it. Well, you see, starting with what you know, the reparations from Ereboni have beefed up our economy this year, so all kinds of new investments are pouring in from across the continent. Now, I'm no economist, but people go where money's at. And where people go, conflict follows. That's just how it is. I saw where he was going from there, electing to expand upon the rest myself. So now we have disputes between mega corporations and a stark increase in Jaeger activity. These are in addition to the known growth of private military companies, and increased tensions between mafias. You got it. You think it's bad now? It's only gonna get worse from here. That's why Le Mans wants up security here while promoting our rising star, you. They say it is good PR for the guild and a deterrent for any potential threats they are thinking about stepping out of line. Perhaps I was more vaguely aware of their goal in using me than I want to admit. This didn't make hearing the answer any more satisfying. If they have you asking me to play my part, then surely they have asked you to play your part already. You've been recommended for S rank, haven't you? If you know of a better deterrent than having an S rank in Calvert, then I'd like to hear it. Zin scritched the back of his head awkwardly upon my statement. I just don't think I'm up there with someone like Cassius Bright. Okay, real talk. Remind me, I think it was in Sky when we heard that there were actually 4 S-rank bracers? Including Cassius at the time. Who the hell are the other 3? Like, are we ever going to get to find out who the other 3 S-rank bracers are? Because, come on guys! That would be a great time to introduce 1 or 2 of them, you know? We're only going to be, after this, what will be in the next game 11 games deep. I would like to know one or two of the other S-rank bracers, please. S isn't even an official rank. And even if it was, just look at me. You think a guy like me is a picture-perfect advertisement for the guild? I think you have the skills, achievement, and build to be one, yes. A curt, quick response. Alright, point made. I can't force you to take the recommendation, and I'm not about to be a hypocrite. Just, let me know if you change your mind, okay? With that, the conversation came to an end, and the guild's bracers gathered to begin our routine meeting of delegating open requests. Yeah, we know nothing about the other. Yeah, Arios was recommended to be an S rank, but he didn't take it with guilt and reason. Yeah, he keeps turning that one down as well. Now Zin's getting recommended. He's turning that down as well. But who the hell are the other three schmucks? I would like to know. At some point, please, game, please. Give me a game where we go to Arteria, and give me a game where we find out who the other three S rank braces are. That's all I ask before this series is done. I need to see those two things happen. This is how I preferred things. It was better to stay like this. There was a point when I wanted to be something more. I can no longer remember what that was. When that was. Sometime during my childhood it happened, I'm sure. I just recall realizing how small the world truly was. So I prayed and longed to become someone I was not. It was around high school when I thought I became that someone. Those years were unforgettable. I'll never forget the unexpected reunion that I had there, nor the priceless treasure I had gained. I truly thought I'd gotten closer to who I wanted to be. But in the end, it was just wishful thinking. My hand, once held, was now empty, and I was still a nobody. But I refused to stand still. I grew unrelenting in following the new path I chose for myself, ignoring my family's objections. My motivations had changed, however. I no longer possessed that girlhood desire of becoming something more. Of becoming someone. I just needed to keep moving, however aimless that movement was. They all died off screen, I wouldn't be surprised. Well, aren't we looking gorgeous today? With a whimsical wink, a familiar bartender welcomed me to his establishment. He was a tall, affable man who lived by his own rules and never hesitated to lend a helping hand to others. He reminded me much of the Crossbow City's branch receptionist from the few times I visited for work. The place was nearly empty today. I sat down on the counter seat farthest from the door as he approached. Usual, sweetheart? I stopped by here after a hard day's work on occasion, and whenever I did, I always ordered coffee and a light snack. This was not a coffee and snack kind of day. I want something with alcohol. Even beer will do. Not at all fazed by the vagueness of my order, he walked away and started preparing my drink. It wasn't long before he returned and placed elegant glass in front of me. I think this is a little more you than a beer. It was a beautiful cocktail composed of two colors, a clear blue like that of a priceless sapphire and a calming jade. No doubt he could tell how disquieted my heart was, and he was trying to soothe it in his own way. I thanked him inwardly before daring to broach my other reason for coming. Have you learned anything more about what I asked? Apart from being a skilled bartender, he was also a well-known informant. He was extremely well connected to the guild, the press, and even the criminal underworld, but he was very careful never to overstep his bounds with that last one. Indeed, I found him to be a valuable source when needed. I wish I could say yes, but not even Dingo has any promising leads. Still, I think you've got your eyes on the right district. It's only a matter of time before they get smoked out. I see. Since the guild's investigation turned up nothing, I was hoping he would better point me in the right direction, but it seemed this was going to be a lot harder than I hoped for. Things will work out. Just pace yourself and keep it a little bit at a time. It also applies to that cocktail. It's a strong one, so don't drink it all at once. I tilted the glass delicately between my fingers. As he stepped away, my mind continued to wade through the case I was following. There had been a stark increase in illegal drugs on the market. Not just any drugs either, but ones of the highly addictive and dangerous variety. Is it the demon drugs? The demon drugs should no longer exist though, right? The Ancient Cult's done. In theory. I guess we'll find out in Calvard. Since they kind of had their main operations there. Heiyue, who effectively ruled over the criminal underworld in Calvert, ordinarily limited their proliferation in the market as part of the rules. Limiting the number of drugs was, of course, far from the ideal elimination of them, but none could deny that the Syndicate's actions had brought some semblance of order to where the chaos often reigned supreme. Yet the past few years had seen a worrying number of criminal groups rebelling against these carefully curated rules. One of these groups was surely behind the change in the market, and all of this held a presumed connection to two missing people. The guild and the police had been tasked with searching for two children below the age of 10, a boy and his younger sister. They simply left the house one day and had not been seen since. You don't think people can make it more? Yeah, it should not be possible to make the demon drugs anymore. The only ones who know how to make it are Dieter and Maribel, and neither one needs to make it anymore. Though Maribel could just search something else. Do they actually know how the demon drug gets made? No, actually, I guess it was from Bell that Wald got the demon drugs, and then he went through his breakup therapy with Wazzy during that time. So I guess, yeah, she would know how to make it, but I don't think she would anymore. So, it's Belle. I can't rule anything out with that woman. Evidence suggested that they came from a perfectly ordinary family on good terms with one another, so the likelihood of them running away was slim. We mulled over the suspicion that they had been abducted for ransom early on, but not a single demand was made following their disappearance, so it was quickly ruled out. Despite a healthy amount of manpower that was coming from both sides, neither the guild nor the police had yet to come to them. That said, the search so far had not proved entirely fruitless. Their last known location was fortunately established, and it was, unfortunately, a popular site for illicit drug trade. The working theory from there became that the siblings witnessed a transaction and were held captive by criminal parties involved as a result. If that held true, then the longer it took our parties to find them, the greater the danger their lives were in. The abductors wouldn't do anything right away. Murder was sure to leave trace evidence behind, but it was only a matter of time before they resorted to that or trafficking abroad to be rid of them. With each passing second, the odds of the children being returned unharmed were dropping to zero. At the same time, all of this was pure speculation on our part based on a single established location. For all we knew, this had nothing to do with the criminal underworld at all. The potential dangers thrown around made inaction an agonizing task, but if there was no evidence to go on, action was impossible. We could forcibly arrest any suspicious people on site and make them talk as we wished, but that would be a direct violation of the Guild's code and its founding principles. The Bracer Guild always sought to be an ally of the people first and foremost, so resorting to criminal acts to obtain evidence was out of the question. If only the strict adherence to our code didn't stop us from being able to resolve so many crimes, thereby putting the people we swore to protect in danger. It was the ultimate impasse. As I found myself pondering on this impossible dilemma, the Bracers had placed themselves in a familiar face a familiar face came to mind. He was a childhood friend with blue-tinged, unkempt hair. Though we had lost contact with one another some years before, he one day returned to the city as suddenly as he had left it. Soon after, starting up a peculiar profession that skirted the line of legality to a dangerous degree. The kind of profession that could easily involve himself in the affairs of many unscrupulous individual, or so I believed. Just what did that idiot think he was doing? He walked out of my life without warning and walked back in much the same. I'd spent so much time searching for him. I knew our reunion would be an awkward one based on how we parted, but for him to return after all that waiting, all that searching, and dive into some questionable enterprise so different from my own was almost too much to bear. It gave rise to many concerns as a bracer, and many more concerns as a friend. And the one that bothered me most was, why hadn't he come to see me? Did he have any idea how worried I was about him? How worried I am about him? Irritation building, I took a large gulp of my cocktail, but the alcohol only fanned the flames of anger burning in my heart. They burned brighter and brighter still, becoming a dazzling white that projected countless transient images of the past. Then, just as quickly as it had flared, my anger faded in an instant, replacing itself with a very different emotion altogether. Why did you leave me? The words slipped from my mouth without me realizing it. making me feel downright pitiful once they were said. If someone were to see me like in this state. You still haven't moved on, I see. A familiar but unexpected voice called out to me, causing me to jump slightly from surprise. I quickly regained my composure. I just had a few choice words I'd like to say. My response feigned calmness as best I could. I just couldn't help but think I had more than a few choice words, really, but following up with that would aid my annoyance in a way I would rather not further. Oh, I imagine you have more than a few. Right, of course he would see right through me. The bespectacled man then sat down to me as though our running into each other was no coincidence. He was another childhood friend of both myself and the one I was lamenting over, and someone who followed a remarkably different career path from either one of us. If it's still bothering you that much, why not just go and see him? You already have his address by now, surely. How could I with how much time that's passed? As I mumbled my response meekly, I thought I could hear that man next to me chuckle. Well then, suppose there's no need to rush things. With your line of work, I'm sure your paths will cross naturally enough in due time. I didn't expect that kind of response. Make it sound so romantic. Lest you have forgotten, I don't struggle with expressing what's in my heart the way he does. Now, since we're here, how about a toast? I'll, make your next one non-alcoholic. Unless you have forgotten, I can handle my liquor just fine, thank you very much. We then spent the rest of our time reminiscing about the past. It had been too long since we were able to just sit and talk like this. It wasn't that he and I had become estranged, but both of our jobs made it a trying task to meet, even at the best of times. By the way, I've heard where you turned down becoming an A-rank bracer again. Of course, that wouldn't escape the CID's ears. The information itself wasn't confidential, but that he already knew something, however unofficial it was entirely typical of him. The Bracer Guild focused on protecting civilians, while the CID focused solely on the needs of the president in office. The groups were neither enemies nor allies. They simply had very different goals where work was concerned. I know it isn't my place to tell you to accept offer, however, he paused before resuming, his tone becoming markedly more serious. The times we live in demand a new hero. That much is clear. I had no idea what a realist like him was trying to say by implying I was a hero. But before I could inquire further, he changed it to the subject that was likely what brought him to find me in the first place. Now, if you don't mind, I have something that will be of interest to you regarding those missing children. My eyes widened from unexpected change. He continued. We've identified the group that made the district of turf, as well as have compelling evidence of a crime taking place. You may proceed as you like in cooperation with the police. I couldn't believe it. On a fine silver platter, he had given me just cause to act. And since the information came from the CID, there was no reason to doubt its veracity. I felt it. I was on the verge of rekindling my girlhood desires. All I had done till now was follow life where it was taking me. And yet here I found myself before a new path that could lead to that someone I once wanted to be. This deviation terrified me. What if it led me to losing someone again? What if it ended in more pain? My fear begged me to stay idle. I was a fragile human being at my core. I knew it well. It made me wish I was anything but. It inspired me to take up the sword and rebel against any whispers of weakness, and I played the part admirably on the surface. But if I were forced to face cruel reality in the future, I wondered, would my heart be able to take it? As I sidestepped to the left, I shifted my center of gravity and unleashed a flurry of slashes against my first foe, using that momentum to thrust both myself and my blade toward my second. Two low-ranking mobsters fell to the ground. They were members of a mafia I'd been chasing, and right now, I was in the thick of their den of operations. My friend gave the guild and police the excuse we needed to take a more direct stance against their targets. His information was vague, however, so we still had to discern that precise location on our own. I, Zin, and several other bracers agreed it would be best to split our forces and attack several locations in unison for this part of our mission. Based on what just transpired, it appeared my location was the lucky winner. There's the intruder! I've seen her before. She's from the paper! 2 more reinforcements arrived, but I was hardly going to give them time to act. I raced forward, swinging my sword twice as I passed them, and they fell before they could even raise their weapons. I advanced. Mobbers appeared in droves. Presumably, word of my rivals had already spread. There she is! She's the bracer who word's been going around about. Well, damn it, what if the immovable's here too? Ah, don't be chicken shit, it's one woman. We can take care of her. Famous last words, fellas. Then they charged me in a mass, at least 10 of them, with more reinforcements on their way from farther inside the building. Forcing my way through with how many they had in their numbers was risky. I knew the sensible thing to do would be to wait for the other braces to show, but I also had to consider, what if my waiting afforded the Mafia the time to wield the children as hostages? Weighing the two options, I concluded that whatever reduced the chance of that happening was worth the cost. I needed to push on and settle this, now. Besides, I believed I had nothing to fear from this pitiful group as they were. Were they seasoned combat veterans, they could have used their numerical advantage to implement complex formations and corner me, but they did no such thing, the amateurs. And they dared to believe they could handle Heiyue's martial arts? And they dared to believe they held the candles of Heiyue's martial arts. Ah, my bad. In the face of one of my experience, their bloated size was more of a hindrance than a help. They wouldn't be able to utilize even half their potential against me. I first had to position myself and them appropriately. If I could ensure the gun-toting wielders among them were in each other's line of fire while rounding up the close-range fighters to a single spot, they would soon have bigger worries, friendly fire. Their vulnerabilities would then spell my victory as I cut them down. 1 down, 2 down. The precious seconds after defeating a foe were the most advantageous. Just as the man had fallen, I was on to another before they had time to adjust to my incoming blade. There was no pattern to who was next by design. I chose my targets with stunning erraticism, throwing them into a complete disarray as more collapsed to the ground. 3 down, 4. I would go around them in a wide circle. I would move between them. While remaining ever aware of any surprise assaults at my back, I waded through them till I encountered the ones farthest back. These ones never even considered I would be able to reach them. They were spread so carelessly. The men took up their guns, with newly alert panic strewn across their faces. Their fate was already sealed. They were powerless as I closed the gap between us. 5, 6, 7. With over half their numbers down, the remaining mobsters were quickly losing their will to counter. Some attacked out of adrenaline-induced desperation, calculating their next move so poorly that they fell into my long-set trap and accidentally attacked themselves. At this point, the battle was as good as final. All I had to do was continue taking them down until I was the last one standing. There were smaller groups I encountered on my way through the building, but I was able to disable them with little effort. The path they opened up for me eventually led me to their leader. He was a middle-aged fellow, pacing relentlessly around an unpleasantly gaudy room until I entered. He twitched in fear upon the very sight of me. "Why are you here? Where are my men?" "Kissing the floors." I answered so calmly and concisely that he balked in disbelief. "That's impossible! I sweat my balls off to build this group from the ground up, and you're just saying a girl like you tore it all down just like that?" I ignored his crude language and drew closer. As I thrust my sword till it sat just between his eyes, he let out a squeal. "Well, I'm no ordinary girl. I'm a bracer. And don't worry, I didn't kill them. They only have been knocked out or restrained. You'll be seeing them again soon. In prison." I shot a darkened glare in his direction at the tip of my sword wandered downward to his neck. "Now, I have some questions for you, and you will answer them." The man nodded emphatically, his whole body trembling from fear. 2 children, a boy and a girl under 10 years old, disappeared last month. Your people abducted them, didn't they? He nodded. "I knew it. Then where are they? What did you do to them?" "They're in a room farther inside. They're alive." Alas, I could breathe a sigh of relief. My most fundamental objective when coming here could be fulfilled. Next, I need to ask him more about his group. "I thought you all seemed far too weak to be charged of this district of the city, but after coming across your account book, everything fell into place. You're working on behalf of someone else, aren't you?" He was so unsure of how to respond that he fell completely silent. But that alone gave me my answer. "Who is it then? Tell me! Is it A?" "I can't." He flinched in fear as I pressed him, resisting as though he genuinely couldn't say. Then, just as he opened his trembling lips to speak, I heard a strange thudding sound from outside the room. I stepped away from the man, my sword still firmly in hand. Crunching, squelching, splattering. More sounds. These more audible than the first. I didn't know what to make of them, but they made me feel an instinctive revulsion as they dragged on. They may have come accompanied by faint groans, but if they did, they faded just as soon as the sounds themselves. I remained on guard as I stepped out into the hallway, ready to be attacked from any angle at any moment. And the sight that greeted me defied all imagination. The mobsters I fought through were mere minutes before were now nothing more than distorted, mutilated piles of flesh and bone. Not just one or two. Every single one of them without exception had been reduced to bloodied mounds. Some were without heads. Others had their organs ripped from their abdomens. Then there were those with their skulls caved in and leaking pulverized brain matter, or the ones with their hearts pulled out and squeezed. Each corpse was different. Each corpse was unbearable to look at. The plain hallway I traversed with all due speed was now covered in a sticky, slimy red. Surprise! Happy Halloween! Who could have done something like this? The sight was so awful that my free hand, now clenched, shook from disgust. When was it ever necessary to go this far? What could anyone have to gain from this? Wait. No! I realized I had made a very careless mistake. I turned and hurried back into the room I was just in. I was too late. The Mafia's leader was floating in the air at the center of the room, as though some unknown force was holding him by his chest. A monstrous sword pierced through his chest. A single streak of blood dripped from an unspeaking mouth. There was no room to believe he was anything but dead. Like all the others in the hallway, he didn't even have time to scream before his life was taken. Who are you? Who are you? I barked to the center of the room, trying to drown out my instinctive fear with anger. At a glance, only the corpse and I were present, but if I strained my eyes, I could also see the faint contours of another's distorting the space around them. It must have been some form of active camouflage. I would have thought it a basic courtesy to give your name before asking others. Charming, the ace of the Bracer Guild. It was a man's voice that projected true arrogance, as though he were above all others as a matter of course. Ah, this guy sounds like he's gonna be one of our villains in the next game. If I were a betting man, this feels like they're setting up the villain for the next game. I instinctively readied myself for battle and response, but my actions seemed not to faze him in the slightest. No need to be spoiling for a fight. I'm simply here to take out the trash after they were careless enough to leave a trail for the CID to follow. Was I really talking to a fellow human being? How could he speak of such gruesome murders in those terms? Are you a business partners of theirs? No. You must be from the group above them. Very good. He then swung his blade to slide and toss the corpse off to the side with all the respect of a used cigarette. How could you treat people you work with like this? People? Have you your ears? I said nothing about taking out a person. Only trash. The same applies to the garbage piling up in the hallway. They have always been, even so before they stopped breathing. It was clear that communicating with someone of his nature was impossible. I dismissed calm reason for an intense, all-consuming anger so great that my entire body couldn't stop trembling. You monster! Before I knew it, I had sprung into action, pouting every drop of my strength into my blade to launch a swift, unavoidable strike. But he repelled it with one vertical swing of his own. This one exchange was enough to tell me that his strength was well a league above mine. He parried my blow at the most perfect instance, canceling out the force of my attack with so little effort that it was barely scratched the surface of what he was capable of. The active camouflage did nothing to hide the monstrous nature of his cruciform sword either. Its design combined silver and black in an unholy fusion of darkness and light, as if chaos itself dwelled within its very blade. It was no common weapon. Even if I continued to give it my all, my odds of winning against him were extremely slim. But at the same time, my instincts were screaming at me that I could not allow him to leave. I charged again. If attacking him from the front was going to work, then I would have to go for his side. He blocked that attack with just as little effort. But I wasn't done yet. I refused to stop moving, slashing a third time with even more speed than the first two. Ninja from Metal Gear Solid. Oh no! You know, actually I've not played Metal Gear Solid all that much, so I actually do not know who Ninja is. I showered him with a flurry of them, each one faster than the last. When I finally reached my physical limit, I darted in a new direction, attacking him from behind. I put my very soul into one overwhelming attack aimed directly at his rear, which I could only just make out through the camouflage's distortion. I got him! However, the second I became sure that victory was in my grasp, his cruciform blade carved a great arc through the air in a ferocious spinning slash. I was able to instantly defend myself against the blow, but the force of it sent me flying backward. I was fortunate enough to not have sustained a direct hit, but my body shook from now being able to fully cancel out its massive weight. Still, I forced myself back to my feet and glared at his form. The difference between us was night and day. It felt as though he could manipulate the very flow of battle, much like a master of martial arts who understood the true nature of all things. He paid no mind to my pitiful attempt at bravado, and gave a short laugh before speaking. Impressive. You put up more of a fight than the humors had led me to believe. What's your goal? What are you trying to do with all your strength? I expected him to reject or ignore me, so I was taken aback when he paused for a sincere moment of thought before answering. An interesting question. I suppose to instill fear. Fear? I almost doubted my ears. Fear is at the heart of all we know. Domination and servitude, order, harmony, and production. All of it exists because of fear. That is why I seek to instill fear in its purest form, much like the retributive tower that appeared in Crossbell half a year ago. Such a pity that it fell. There was such pleasure in his words that it made it easy to imagine the expression on his veiled face. As insane as what he was saying sounded to me, I knew he meant every word of it. You really are a monster. Continue your fruitless attempts to stop me, and you'll understand what I mean in due time. He lowered his blade. As a parting gift for assisting me in my house cleaning efforts, I will let you and those children go. Keep that far too pristine blade sharp for our next meeting, Bracer. With that, he turned to leave. Wait! Just as I extended my hand, the ground below him emitted a bright glow. And by the time that glow had faded, he was gone. He'd likely used the same teleportation spell that certain other criminal organizations were known to rely on. His departure also released all the strength I had left in me. Not from relief, but from the exact opposite. I was so overwhelmed with frustration that I let him leave, so afraid of what he might go on to do because I couldn't stop him, that I lost the strength to even stand. Of course, this is just who I've always been. I haven't changed one bit since the day you left me. I'm still the same powerless girl I was back then. My work here wasn't finished yet. I walked to the next room. I opened the door and was greeted by what appeared to be an old storage space. There, across the hall, I found who I was searching for. The brother and sister pair were crouched against the wall, the boy trembling on the floor as his sister stood close by. It's okay. I'm here to help you. I kept my tone as gentle and reassuring as I was able. The girl smiled while her older brother continued to hide his face. I slowly walked toward them, careful not to make any sudden movements, but as I did, the boy shook his head vigorously. His whole body trembled more the closer I got, as though he were telling me to stay away. The answer from that man flashed in my mind. Fear is at the heart of all we know. These poor children were very much in fear's clutches. No matter how gradual I was in closing the distance between myself and the boy, trying my best not to provoke him, his body language showed he continued to reject me. We were now within arm's length of one another. His shaking grew more violent, and though he opened his mouth to speak, his voice refused to come out. It's all right. I smiled a most comforting smile. After that, I reached out behind me and grasped the blade of the knife that was being thrust toward me. I turned swiftly, my fingers never letting go, and found the one gripping the hilt to be none other than the sister. She had tiptoed around my back while I was kneeling to meet her brother and tried to stab me from behind. She was a bit startled by my halting her attack, but otherwise she stared blankly forward, emotion on her face nowhere to be seen. I suppose he was right about fear. It controls everything we do. You must have been through something terrifying if it made you resort to this. No doubt they were now conditioned by fear to attack anyone who came to their rescue. I paid no mind to the blood from my bare hand slowly dripping from the floor. The cut from the knife was nothing compared to everything else in the moment. My first priority was to reassure the girl that I meant no harm. But we humans are capable of more than giving in to that fear. We can fight it. With courage, we can fight it. Your brother was doing just that now. He may have been gripped by fear, but he still fought his hardest through his actions to alert me of the danger his sister posed. Even if it took all he had, he wanted to keep me safe and to keep her from committing an irreversible, regrettable act. It was thanks to him that I noticed that she was trying to do. You don't have to be afraid anymore. I'm a bracer. I'll keep you safe. I took the girl into my arms. You're a bracer? Even her voice is devoid of emotion. That's right. I'm here to help you. Oh, I think I've seen you in a magazine before. Something Blade, I think. That's right. The nickname is a little embarrassing, but I'd be happy if you remembered it. That way, as long as you hear it, you'll know I'm here to keep you out of harm's way. I tightened my grip around her as if to stop anything more from hurting her and surround her heart with my warmth. It really will be okay, I promise. I noticed her eyes twitch just slightly, and before long, her eyes filled with tears. Soon she began to sniffle. At first a small one here and there, till they gradually grew more pronounced, eventually turning into uncontrollable sobs. She had finally been liberated from her fear. Gray Fox and Ninja are the same person, and they have a cloaking device, and you first meet them after the massacre of corridor soldiers. Ah, gotcha. As for me, I had stayed my course. I was too afraid to deviate from my current path. Still, I had chosen this path with pride in my heart. I didn't think it was right to turn my back on it now, but I wasn't going to let it be an aimless journey from now on either. And so, it was another day in the Edith branch of Galvard's Guild. It sounds like that Mafia was trying to copy what the other organization assassins managed to pull off. I was discussing the recent case with Zin. The siblings had indeed been abducted because they witnessed an illegal transaction. The Mafia involved then thought to mimic a group of assassins known for raising children with the intent of turning them into professional killers. As in, the same group that Swin and Nadia ran away from? That group of assassins? Their attempts, thankfully, proved as unsuccessful as their attempts to remain covert in selling drugs. The CID found them, and whoever they were working for purged them. Hell of a way to go. If I hadn't been so incompetent, maybe they wouldn't have been purged at all. Don't beat yourself up about it. The Guild's priority is to keep civilians safe, not criminals. I don't want to say they deserved it for getting involved in organized crime, but it is what it is. Try putting that frustration you're feeling into more personal growth instead of letting it eat you alive. I was told that while the siblings were going to need psychological counseling for some time, they were fully expected to recover and go back to their everyday lives. My meeting with them had triggered something inside of me. I came to realize that something needed to change. I had to take some kind of step forward. Even if it ended in me falling to the floor in some dramatic fashion, I just needed to pick up myself back up again. With that in mind, I accepted my multiple recommendations. Hey! I see who's there in the background! Ladies and gentlemen, that fella in the background there is going to be our next protagonist in the next game. Just so you can all know who we're dealing with here. The times we live in demand a new hero. Doing so made me think of what my childhood friend said to me. I didn't believe I had what it took to be a hero. But if I could be even just a brief one able to give the people hope and banish the darkness ahead, then that was reason enough to keep me going. Maybe that could make me somebody enough to fight alongside the real hero once they came to light. Well, shall we get down to business? Sin turned to face me, his classic broad grin even broader than usual. It'll be a while longer before the official paperwork arrives from headquarters, but I'm sure they won't mind me speeding up this part of the process of how much they wanted this. The Republic now has a bracer who reached A rank at the same age as the Empire's Purple Lightning. Congratulations on your promotion, Elaine Auclair, Beauty's Blade. And that is that, folks. Any others? No, that's that! The stage is now set for the Calvard Republic. Oh, hello, Grandmaster. Suspension of causality recording engine activity confirmed. Force connection to Astral Link severed. Astral Link what? The whirlpool of causality engulfing Erebos and the fated land has at last been unraveled. Though the bell ringing in the end of days has yet to be silenced. You, children of Zemuria, have earned your moment of peace until the time comes to face the final hour. And when's the final hour going to be, huh? Until you, with hope and fear in your hearts, must walk new trails. Well, that's not ominous of anything. And around 6 more games. Let's be real here, Jay, with Falcon pacing, it's gonna be like... it's gonna be like, I don't know, 8 games. Let's be real. This is a company that just like ends up doing more rather than less. But with that, folks, those 3 stories have now set up the stage for the next saga of the Trail series. Black Mirror, Angel Affairs. Yeah, save clear data. Sure. But yes, with that, we are now ready to move on to a new chapter of Trails with the Calvard Saga. A long time coming to finally be able to get into Calvard, but the stage is now set for it. But it's still gonna be a little bit while before I actually get around to playing that game. So, there's some other games I want to play before then. So, we'll have a little bit of a break from Trails for now. So, I hope you all enjoyed Trails into Reverie. This is a good time for me, man. I had a blast with this game. Talk about a send-off with all these characters. This is just a giant celebration of everything that has happened up to this point. You just get to, like, have one last hurrah with all your favorites. And this is it, man. This was it for now, for like the first half of the series. We're not going to, like, when we pick up Trails again, we're going to be in a whole new setting. All new characters, all new stories. Like, goodbye Reen, goodbye Lloyd, goodbye Estelle, at least for now. I mean, sure, they're all going to come back eventually at some point, but like, next time I play Trails, we're going into brand new territory, and I'm very excited for it. The stage has now been set. I cannot wait. However, waiting I must indeed, because there are still some other games I want to play on stream first before we get into Trails again. So, with that said, fellas, I'm very excited for, at the end of this year, Sonic Movie 3 coming out. And who's going to be in Sonic Movie 3 other than my man Shadow the Hedgehog? So, and this is his year. So, to celebrate the year of Shadow, we're gonna kick things off next time with Sonic Adventure 2! I'm looking forward to this. It's been a long time since I played Sonic Adventure 2, so I'm looking forward to it. We're gonna kick things off. We're gonna be playing, basically, the plan is going to be, I will be playing pretty much all the mainline games that involve Shadow. So we're gonna be playing Sonic Adventure 2, we're gonna be playing Sonic Heroes. We'll watch the cutscenes of Sonic 06 because there's really no reliable way of me playing Sonic 06. Well, unfortunately, we'll play Shadow the Hedgehog. Of course, we gotta play Shadow's own game. We'll play through Sonic Forces, and then we're gonna end things off with Sonic X Shadow Generations, which is coming out in a few weeks. And like, that's probably, by the time we get around to that, it's probably going to be like December, and we'll have the movie out and everything. But I'm looking very forward to it. So we're going to be going on a full Sonic tour here. And we're kicking things off with Sonic Adventure 2. So we'll be doing that next week, next Saturday. I think I'm probably going to like have streams start around like 6 p.m. from now on. Now that we're done the big story epic RPG game, I can actually, like, you know, make reasonably sized streams here that don't go on for, checks notes, 8.5 hours. So we're going to be starting a little bit later on Saturdays for the Sonic games. So we're going to be starting around like 6 p.m. I might start at 7. I don't know. I'll play around with the start time to see kind of what I'm comfortable with. But yeah, that's going to be the plan. So Sonic Adventure 2 next time, folks. Look forward to it. We're gonna escape from the city. So, with that, I hope you all had yourselves a great time with Trails into Reverie. I certainly did. And we're gonna kick off the Sonic, the Sonic kick now. Because, boy howdy, have I really awakened my love for the Sonic series this year. And I'm gonna drag you all down this rabbit hole with me. So, yeah, with that all said, guys, I hope you have yourselves a good time. Have a good rest of your week. And catch you all next week for Sonic Adventure 2. With that said, everybody, take care.